Okay. No OBS. Well, rather, Windows Update reset my microphone settings again. It's fine. I can raise the volume. I don't think it's that loud. Hold on, one sec. I'll raise the volume up. That's fine, I think. But okay, yeah. I felt like playing either way. A visual novel game. What's it called? This one's more like on the shorter end, I think. What's it called? Yeah, I felt like starting a visual novel. So yeah, this was wrecked like a while ago, and it's like I got it on a sale some time back as well. So I figured, well, not figured, more like, yeah, sure, let's play this one. Let's play this one. I don't know too much with it. I know it has like Japanese voice acting for some characters, but yeah, except for the main character. But yeah, what else is there? I think it's like, I did see like it's more like a linear visual novel as well. But yeah, I felt like I guess like something chill, let's say. But we'll see how chill it is. Story-wise, rather. But yeah, okay, cool. What else is there? Nothing else. We don't need to preamble too much. Okay. Anything else? Not really. All right. But yeah, I think this one's not too long of a visual novel, to my understanding. Like, it might be like, what, 2 to 3 streams, give or take? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's get right into it then. Again, what's it called? There's that funny, I saw this funny post of like, that random ass visual novel that will just change your life type deal. In terms of like just general, like people just finding random visual novels on Steam, it's like, yeah, cool. My life is changed. Obviously exaggeration, but it is funny. There's like, yeah, there's a lot of like, like random visual novels that you just randomly find. It's like, yeah, cool. Enjoy it a lot. So let's see how this one is. Let's see how this one is. All right, prologue. It had been decided. March, just as I was about to finish my first year of high school, my aunt handed me a piece of paper. This is for you. What's this? It's your boarding pass. A one-way ticket to Naha. What for? I nervously asked. No guardian would give their child a boarding pass without a reason. A bad feeling started to grow in my stomach, and that feeling was right on the mark. Starting tomorrow, you're living with your grandpa. In other words, I was going to move. Damn, just got shipped away. This was how I ended up leaving Tokyo to live in Okinawa. This is a work of fiction, unrelated to any real person or organizations. Also, we provide no guarantee against damages caused by this work. Alright. The usual disclaimer type deal. I think it's just a funny phrase of like, the damages caused by this work. But we'll see what the game delves into. Let's see. As soon as I get off the plane, I knew I was in Okinawa. Posters plastered with the word Mensor. Billboards advertising Soki-soba. And of course the tropical air. It was off season, so there weren't that many tourists. I put my backpack on and made my way to the ferry boarding station. From Naha, I took the ferry west. Then I transferred boats again at the terminal. I ate an onigiri while I was waiting. Just something small before I set sail. I was travelling solo for this trip. All because my aunt's family was moving abroad. Oh, okay, didn't want to bring you along, huh? Damn. I was the only one moving to Okinawa. Well, thanks to some family matters. I'm used to it though, so it didn't bug me. Okay, yeah, we'll see how, like, obviously he's like, he lived with his aunt, so something happened to his parents. We'll see. More than that, I was worried about moving to a remote island. It takes a plane and a ferry to get to the island my grandfather lives on. Oh, okay, yeah. It'd be a far cry from the city, that's for sure. They probably won't even have any convenience stores. What if I can't keep up with my Leap comics? Okay, the whole, especially rural life type deal. On vacation now, are we? A senior citizen came up to me. Probably... Okay, these seagulls are like messing with my flow. It feels like I'm getting interrupted. Probably found it strange that a young person was traveling alone. Actually, I'm moving here. All by yourself? Must be tough. Where are you moving? Toyotoki Island. I'm gonna live with my grandfather. Toyotoki? Why in the world would you move there? Why? Is there something wrong with it? They don't take too kindly to outsiders, see. Oh, okay, that kind of especially ruralness. Damn. Bad news. Right off the bat. Okay, let me just lower the sound effects a little bit. That seagull is like breaking my flow. So let me save, just in case. I don't feel it'll crash, but let me save. Say, what's your grandfather's last name? Nishime, I think. My aunt never adopted me, so I still use my given last name. Seeing how it's my grandfather on my father's side, I assume his last name is Nishime too. That's an Okinawan name, at least. If that's so, maybe you'll get along. Oh, okay, not like complete outsider. We'll see. You think so? Us Okinawans aren't all too strict. Take care now. Woohoo! He gave me a weird high five. That lifted my spirits a bit. It was time to get on the boat. It was all ocean as far as the eye could see, but despite the view, I wasn't excited. The sea is innocent, it doesn't discriminate. The view put me in a poetic mood. The small boat rode on about 30 minutes and finally arrived at the destination. Toyotoki Island. The island I'll call home. Walk for a short while and you find mountains. Turn around and you'll see the ocean. No smell of rusting metal or car exhaust. No single odor from the city was present here. Okay, yeah, the extra fresh vibes, let's say. Aside from a building with a lounge, there wasn't much that stood out at the port either. I didn't have much, but without a map, I was in real trouble. I only know the address to my grandfather's house. I could look it up if I had a smartphone, but of course I wasn't allowed one. Damn, your aunt hated you, jeez. We'll see what family matters are going on, like damn. Let me just ask around. I put myself together and left the port. Okay, yeah, I guess they took a lot of like photos, what's it called, around the place. I assume, yeah. I assume it's like they took the photos themselves. There's obviously like a filter, like those like, I forgot what it's called, but one of those like filters on top of like the photograph. Assuming they went all the way to like a place in Okinawa or something. All of a sudden, there were three old folks in my path. They were spreading out a banner that read out the Outsiders, Toyotoki Island Seniors Association. Okay, I see. We'll see how this game, if the game like tackles that kind of thing then. But we'll see what they mean by outsiders though, as well. And also like anyone who wasn't born native on the island. So that's what they meant by they don't take too kindly to outsiders. What's your business here, outsider? How long are you staying? Where are you staying? What's your number? They drew closer. I guess like we'll see how it goes, but I guess like there's the whole like some, well, I guess they obviously there's like some like, you know, really bad tourists in Japan, like you hear the stories of those, especially or more like I guess like the tourist, really bad tourist streamers who like just cause trouble or like act out while they go in Japan, because like the yen is, I think the yen is like really low. Is it low? I think low, really low right now or something like that. And it's like, yeah, cool. Things are even cheaper there. So like, yeah, cool. I'm trying to keep my distance from them, but someone else appeared behind me. I've been surrounded. Someone help me. Alright. Okay, our first voice character. This is what I thought I was done for. A girl showed up out of nowhere. A middle school student, maybe? Actually, how old are we? I don't think we know how old we are. She was short and pale-skinned. A pretty girl with a charm about her. Alright, thanks for the save. Oh, he's a friend of your family's, is he? Well now, if you say so, you can pass. Sorry we scared you, my boy. Care for some candy? The group of elders quickly walked away. That was quite a change in attitude. Was this girl some important person's granddaughter or something? Oh, okay, cool. You know who we are. You're not just like randomly helping. As I stood there confused, the girl beckoned me over. Still processing the situation, I mindlessly followed the pretty girl. Toyotoki Island. Okay, I think I need to let me lower the volume on my end a bit. It's a bit loud for me. The stream is fine, I think. Just a bit loud for me. There. Toyotoki Island. An island located east of the Okinawan mainland. From above, it looks like a long strip of land stretching north to south. At both ends of the island are mountains, with a residential area and fields sandwiched between. There was only one village on the island. Okay, yeah, really, not too big then. Or rather, not too populated. Scattered about to the west near the port, were what could barely be considered buildings. But the stores were completely different from Tokyo. None of the major chain stores were here either. Not even a sign. Okay, yeah, no 7-Eleven. On this island, every shop was individually owned. As for the public facilities, there was only a library and a community center. Okay, yeah, really basic. Even in scale, there was no comparison. At least that's what I heard. Okay, maybe it's better. Sure, it's a small island, isn't it? The size of 82 Tokyo domes. Well, that's like... Isn't it like... What's the capacity of that again? I know it's like one of the bigger stadiums. Like, not the bigger, but like... It's one of the more like... Like the big one you want to perform in. Like for like artists and whatnot. Or musicians, rather. That's oddly specific. We left the port and walked towards what appeared to be a residential area. The houses were mostly one story. Red roof tiles seemed like standard here, which gave the houses an exotic feeling. The Okinawan lion statues that stood at the gate served to accentuate the feeling even more. Who were those people back there anyway? Vigilante group. Vigilante group? Oh, okay. They're like, what? Neighborhood watch? But okay. And that's why they were questioning me? Not often me? Okay. Got it. I'll be careful, but there's something I want to ask you. Alright, you seem fun. We'll see though, we'll see. Or rather, I don't think there's any ulterior stuff well, we'll see. As in, like, what's it called? The game seems to imply there's like some, like, there's gonna be something going on. We'll see. What? No, I want to ask, how do you know my name? We've never been met before. What? Okay, what? It's like long lost childhood friend type deal? Let's see.
まさか
Unless you're
忘
lying.
れなのですかこんなに愛らしく美しい少女のことを記憶から消してしまったとそうおっしゃるのですか
We've met before?
そうですよ忘れているのなら改めて自己紹介をしましょう私は赤積あかり豊時島に住まうしがない美少女ですどうですあまりの愛らしさにシナプスが刺激されたでしょ
Nope, not at all. So when did we meet?
教えませんそういうのは思い出してこそロマンがあるんです
Alright, thanks. We'll find out then. Can't you give a hint?
ダメです
No, huh? I stared into Akari's face. For someone living in Okinawa, she was fair-skinned. Cute too. It wasn't a face I would forget, but for some reason I couldn't remember. We must have met a long time ago. Wait a minute. Does that mean I've been to the island before? I had no memory of it, but there's no way I could have met Akari if I hadn't come here. We'll see then. Like, yeah, just like rediscovering your roots type deal. Is the vibe it feels. Unless he's lying. And like, what's it called? She's just gaslighting. Because like, I don't know, I think it's like funny with memory where like, if you like, you tried to make it make sense, but then it might not even happened at all. So that means you know my grandfather, right?
あかりの父は西目さんの祖父と親しくしていたと聞い
Okay,
てい
yeah,
ます
probably not lying though.
西目さん
We can
と
take her
はその縁
word for
で
it.
す
Father was close to your grandfather. Ah, so that's why. I felt a wave of emotions. The move. This remote island. A reunion with a cute girl who I have no recollection of. Suddenly, everything seems to be in motion. Was this the end of my colorless existence? The beginning of a new, vibrant chapter? Oh, okay, yeah. New beginnings type deal. Could this even be the start of a blossoming romance? We'll see. We'll see what direction the game goes in. Romantically, if at all. There's that witch character that's on the thumbnail. Well, I assume she's the so-called witch, but we'll see. We must have been walking for 15 minutes. She brought us into the middle of the village and started a murder mystery. Ha ha. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what kind of game this is. Well, you know already, of course, but I don't. She brought us into the middle of the village. But yeah, rural villages sure be like a hotspot for murder mystery. In front of me was what appeared to be my grandfather's house. Written on the nameplate was the name Nishimi. Nishime? How do you pronounce it, rather? How do you say his name? Okay, so we've passed any mention of it. Thanks for bringing me all the way here.
いえいえあかりは西目さんから心づけをいただければそれで十分ですので
Alright, what do you want? Token of gratitude?
日本円と言ってもいいでしょう
Okay, money.
西目さん感謝の気持ちは金額で表現できるんですよ
Nishime. In other words, he's asking me to pay up. I felt a cloud of darkness over my plans for romance. Ha! Figures, this is how the world works. I took 1,000 yen note out of my wallet, half my entire savings.
美少女お散歩プランの対価としてはいまいちですが西目さんとは知らない仲ではないですからね
Alright, she seems fun. We'll see how it goes with her.
野口英世で手を打ちましょうではでは
Akari plucked the money from my hands and took off. No small talk, no see you again, whatever. Okay, yeah, it seems our guy is like extremely like down in the dumps, let's say. So we shall see. I pulled myself together and turned my attention to my grandfather's house. Upon closer inspection, I could see that the garden was a mess. The garden stones were barely visible from all the weeds sprouting up. I tiptoed my way through the garden so as to avoid any bugs. When I reached the entrance, I breathed in deep. What was I supposed to say when we met? Long time no see, or nice to meet you? I don't remember if I had met him or not. I should avoid saying anything weird. Mood. It's like the whole, like, when you get introduced to, like, a relative, and it's like, oh yeah, this person knows you from, like, when you were a child. It's like, yeah, cool. I don't know. I don't remember. To be on the safe side, I'll stick with thank you for having me. I rang the doorbell. I waited for a bit, but there was no answer. I tried it once more. After the third time, I started to get a bad feeling. Could he be gone? The light wasn't on. Unlike the other houses, there wasn't any car in the driveway. He's gone out on a day his grandson's coming over. What kind of grandparent is this, does that? Oh, there's no point waiting around. I guess I'll take a walk. Alright, don't get lost. Not long after the sun had set. Even after it turned dark, my grandfather didn't come back. Well, crap. I had to admit, I didn't expect this ton of events. Would anyone know my grandfather was? Unless he's dead or something, and it's like, yeah, cool. Aunt just sent you off to, like, get screwed over. We'll see. I started asking about the neighbor next door. Who's there at such a late hour? I have business with your neighbor, Mr. Nishimi. Nishimi, would you happen to know where he is? Nishimi? Well, he left the island 6 months back. He left? 6 months ago? 6 months. Sorry. Is that freaking thumbnail meme? 6 months. Even though I was supposed... Sorry. Okay. Even though I was supposed to live with him, do you know where he went? Don't know. He mentioned living in a foreign country. Okay, everyone just ducked out. It's like, yeah, cool. Aunt moving abroad, grandfather moving abroad. Yeah, screw this place. Bye-bye. A foreign country. What the hell is going on here? By the way, you're not from around here, are you? Did you get permission to live here from the Seniors Association? Of course, I'm Akari Akatsumi's guest. Guest of Akatsumi's, eh? Sorry for questioning ya. I brought up Akari's name without a second thought. Seems to have some effect on the seniors here. Okay, yeah, she got some clout. The use of her name seemed to be included in the 1,000 yen I paid her, I believe. So I should take advantage of that. Still, the day's unfolding in entirely unexpected ways. The person I was supposed to live with was nowhere to be seen. This is so rough. Almost feels like the universe is bullying me. Okay, yeah, this guy's like extremely like downtrodden. Damn. If only there was a million. Sorry, there was a millionaire fallen over somewhere. Are those cicadas I'm hearing? Ha 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 ha. I mean, they do be like the common like summer insect. Well, not summer. We're in March, but it is like sunny. We're approaching summer. We're in March. In game, rather. When I could help them. Oh, thank you, kind sir. How would you like to have dinner at my place? Turns out they have a child they were separated from, and boom, turns out I'm their child. True. Mood. Just random thing happened to you that changes your life forever. What am I doing? Stop daydreaming. Come on, use your head. Think. Okay, so grandfather isn't here. I have no place to sleep tonight. I need somewhere to stay. A hotel's not the question. Okay, then let's go find. Let's just bunk with Akari. No way they would have any hotels on the island. They don't even have the money for it. In which case, I should use the public facilities. And when there's trouble, you should go to the police. I've always had a good relationship with cops. Okay, cool. What's your deal there? Oh, thanks to how well my aunt raised me, I guess. I guess just like disciplined, I guess. In that sense, but then she just left you anyway, so I can't say that she raised you well. Good evening. There's a police box on the corner of a residential area. It looked like any other house, so I had a hard time finding it. But thankfully, this should solve my problems. Good evening. Is anyone here? No response. When I looked down, I saw a sign was posted. We're closed for today. Okay, cool. It's just vibes. Like, there's no need for like. What is like? Akari mentioned some guy's luggage got stolen, but I guess it's like it's still pretty lax around. We're closed for today. Seriously, it's closed, just like any other shop. The police box is only open until 7 p.m. Aren't they supposed to be open 24/7? The countryside, man, crazy. What the hell am I gonna do? First my plans for romance are dashed, and now this. I mean, you still have a chance with Akari, I guess. You still have a chance. I still need a place to stay, any place. Preferably a house with a maid. Okay, yeah. Man dreams of being rich, man. Of course, the rain would be beautiful with huge. It's out of it already. Look at the cold hard truth. Hotspot for mystery. It's like, to be fair, yeah, just like extremely lax rural type deal. It'd be like that. I mean, to be fair, like it works out. There's no like cameras around. There's no internet or like much internet. Phone lines get cut off easy. Rural settings do be like a hotspot for that kind of, well, a good opportunity for like a murder mystery in general, rather. I don't think there's gonna be murder mystery stuff here, but we'll find out what the deal with the game is. Look at the cold hard truth. Face the facts. I already know what I need to do. The fact is, I only have one option: sleep outside. Damn, I can't believe this. I mean, I'm supposed to be moving here. Why is this happening to me? Every flag. Ha. It's not like I have any other option. I hobbled along, leaving the police box behind. At some point, I arrived at the eastern part of the island, a sugarcane field. There's a famous song that calls these fields a sugarcane forest. They really are much larger in person. At least 6 feet tall, I'd say. They grow so densely packed that it does feel like a real forest. On the other hand, the harvested areas are barren and rocky. I tried to look for a space where I could sit comfortably. As I was searching, I came across a secret base among the fields. It wasn't exactly a secret anymore, but judging by how the primitive-looking hut was made of sugarcane, it had to be someone's secret base. It must have been built by kids on the island. Oh, okay, yeah, that kind of deal. Which means now that it's nighttime, it'd be unoccupied. I guess it's what, like, what's it called? There's lots of, like, I guess it's like, in Japan, there's lots of, like, open space, I guess, to, like, have secret base, or, like, abandoned areas to just have a secret base. Like, I guess it depends where you live, though, to be fair, as well, if it's safe enough for that kind of thing. Like, if you're countryside, like, or, like, suburban, sure. And the crickets, too, true. Like, if you have, like, a secret base in, like, let's say some other places, it'll just be, like, a drug den or something. Or rather, what's it called? It'll already have, like, messiness going on. Asia in general. Oh, yeah, true. Fair. Yeah. Like, I can't imagine, I can't imagine the secret base concept, in the UK, for example. Oh, I don't know. Maybe, like, in the countryside, to be fair. Maybe. But then it's, like, the forest. Just use the forest as a secret base, but then it's, like, I mean, I guess there is, like, let's I mean, I don't know. I guess, like, something for kids to do, though, to be fair. Like, I don't know. If, like they just go out and make their own, like, hangout spot. I guess technically, like, it's still like a secret base, but not really a base. It's just a hangout spot, technically. Which means now that it's nighttime, it'll be unoccupied. I'm just happy it has a roof. I threw in my bag and went inside. It was too narrow to stretch my legs, but if I leaned on my bag and sat cross-legged, I could probably get some sleep here. Damn. It was still early, but with everything that happened, I was exhausted. Now I found shelter. My next task is to find food, but I don't think I can even stand. None of the shops will be open anyway. When I'm hungry, I'll just go to the park and fill up on water. All that's left now is to go to sleep. Okay, I guess this is the other character from on the thumbnail. The moment I closed my eyes, someone called out to me. I peeked my head out from the hut. I couldn't help but look bewildered at the sight. There was a girl standing outside. What's more, her appearance looked like she was taken from some kind of manga. Okay, yeah. Her facial features were distinct to start. Alright, we got some like the organ blaring. A distinct sharp face, too distinct to be entirely from Asia. Okay. Okay. Alright. We'll see where she's from then. We'll see where she's from then. Or rather, well, one of her parents is from. But okay, yeah. Playing into the whole like outsiders kind of like thing going on. Whether she was tanned or was born that way, her skin was dark, golden brown. From appearance, I assume she was the same age, if not younger than I was. How old are you? Did I even say how old he was? It's just bothering me a little bit. Not bothering in a bad way, just more like, I don't know how old you are. Despite that, she had a figure of a full-grown adult. Okay, yeah, fine, you're... Huh? Oh, despite that, rather, you mean. Same age... Oh, from her appearance, I assume she was the same age. Okay, so you're like, at least, old. Not old, but you know what I mean. 18 at least. Yourself, rather. She had legs that go on for days. Ha. She was also well endowed. If she had told me she crossed her arms to rest her chest on them, I wouldn't have batted an eye. And her clothes, they were almost otherworldly. Her clothes like fabric wrapped around her. Her cape like something a witch would wear. Oh, okay. I guess like either she actually has magic, or it's like the whole witch thing is like ostracization type deal. We'll see. So my car through the tech inspection. Good luck. Hopefully nothing too costly there with that. The pendant necklace around her neck, the earrings hanging from her ears, decorated with precious stones. She had rings on both hands, and on her feet were some durable looking boots. She was wearing some lavish accessories, but strangely they didn't come off as gaudy or unpleasant. It felt like they belonged on her. Thursday, it be Thursday. With the moon behind her, it even added some more depth to the mysterious air she possessed. It's as if she wasn't part of this world. And this beautiful girl was looking down at me. There was no telling what would happen next. Her aura was more than enough to make me feel that way. That being said, I wouldn't mind... Sorry, I couldn't bring myself to move. I held my breath, waiting for the girl to continue. When she finally spoke... Okay, yeah, it's your secret base. How do I fix my sleep schedule? Go to sleep earlier, I guess. You have to like just force it. Like you have to just like what's it called? Just make sure you don't like just try to like go to bed at a normal hour. Essentially. Yeah, you have to like you pretty much you just fix it by like just trying to like sleep normally. I have expected her to say something cliche like, you can see me, or at least something along those lines. I mean, why not? It's every boy's dream to encounter the unknown. Something that looks worse than it does. Hopefully they don't see it. Okay. Oh, I see. Inspection in that sense. I see. Good luck there, but hopefully the problem isn't going to be... You don't ignore it the whole time, I guess. If it is something to be fixed. It's every boy's dream to encounter the unknown. But at last, it is the real world. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry about that. Judging by the way she spoke, she wanted me gone, so I crawled out from the hut. As I stood up, a pleasant scent tickled my nose. I think her clothes might have been perfumed with incense. Even after standing up, she seemed tall. She must be at least 5'4". Okay, yeah, Asian standard heights. Contrary to her mysterious outward appearance, the girl spoke perfectly fluent Japanese. She didn't speak any otherworldly dialect, nor did she display any supernatural abilities. Of course, why would she? Fantastical delusions are just that, delusions. They aren't real. Okay, yeah. Like, this guy is, like, really in his own head sometimes. Like, the whole, like, fantasizing about helping a millionaire that then adopts him. I would, but I don't really have a home to go to. That's why I was borrowing this hut. This is a house. Did you build it yourself? Oh, nothing.
気が散るから。
Um,
まだ何か用？
I don't have a house, so could you teach me how to make a hut, please? I lower my head. And I don't have anything to eat. Could I maybe have some of your food? I suppose I'm kind of iffy, and one of the things that are bad is the connection to the oil pressure switch, so it throws out a faulty oil pressure when there's no... I see, damn. False alarms. Hopefully you'll be okay then. I may have been a bit too greedy, but with that second request, I should get my own food, really. Alright, no. Right, she's voiced.
食べ物は少ししかないから。
Oh, wait, I can?
今回だけだから。
Though visibly annoyed, the girl helped me. After a short struggle, I finished making a hut for myself. The girl made it known that she didn't want me anywhere near her, so I built on the opposite side of the field. It'd be best to camp near each other so that wild animals don't come near us, but apparently she found me more of a threat. I mean, what's it called? It's good caution to not like instantly be like, yeah, sure, you can like be near me, random stranger. Girls, am I right? God. Now that my hut was finished, I went over to get food. It only does that if the engine is icy. Really specific conditions. I decided that the candy and chocolate in my bag would be a nice gesture of goodwill.
なんだ、食べるものあるじゃない。
I mean, not anything to like live off though. Chocolate and candy for dinner? Not unless I was stranded on an island. What are you gonna eat?
これよ。森で捕まえたの。
They were snakes. Oh, okay. I never had snakes. Judging by that blood that was dripping, she must have killed them recently. Am I on a survival show right now? Okay, yeah, she's homeless then, yeah. Can you really eat that?
バカね。
Oh,
これが縄にでも
okay, of
見えるわ
course.
け？
To you 10 hours? Okay, really long story update, damn. Apparently she thought I was joking. It seems like our lifestyles, scratch that, our whole worldviews were different. As I stood frozen in shock, she began gathering dry grass. Before long, she had a campfire going. Okay, we got a CG. Our first CG. Then she skewered the snakes on some sticks and put them over the fire. Also rust, but that can be hidden, so I just don't think it's not that bad. I see. We'll see then. Hopefully it's not too bad. Lots of introducing and I see. A lot of initial stuff. But I see, you like... I see. Fair. Glad you enjoyed it. And she skewered the snakes on some sticks and put them over the fire. I watched on remembering that pit vipers were common in Okinawa. It wasn't my problem though. I remember seeing a sign on the back of the field warning people of pit vipers. Visual novel, yeah. I found the mood for a visual novel. And this one's more of like a shorter one as well. Not like too long. It might be like 2 to 3 streams or so. But yeah, I found the mood for one. Well, technically we played one recently anyway with Human Spirit Agency, but what's it called? In the mood for more visual novel stuff. I remember seeing a sign in the back of the field warning people of pit vipers. How long have you been on the island?
昨日来たばかりよ。
Yesterday? Okay, yeah, she's just joking, surely. Are you on a trip or something?
野暮よ。
Errands. Okay, maybe you're not lying. Maybe you aren't. Okay, I'm thinking everyone's just joking. Or lying. Right away. Okay.
それにしても、この島の人って裕福よね。
She suddenly changed topic. I didn't really like digging any deeper, so I went along with it. I didn't really feel like digging deeper, so I went along with it. What do you mean by Blessed. People on this island are blessed. Okay.
みんな綺麗な服を着て家がある。飢えてる人も奴隷もいない。
Everyone wears beautiful clothing, live in houses, no one goes hungry, and there are no slaves. Okay, where are you from? Jeez. We'll find out. You finally know who I see. I see. That's finally been elaborated on. Oh yeah, the PC. Well, the PC release. I need to download that at some point. Well, soon. So, what do you normally eat?
パンとチーズ。あとは狩りに出ていたわ。
Hunting. Right. Where could you be from? Something that from my geography class comes to mind. A few stories from faraway countries. There are still children out there that work for a single $1 a day who take 3 hours to get to school. Is it if I ask you, you know, where you're from?
あんたに話す理由がない。
Okay, sensitive topic, huh? She has a point. How about your name? That's okay, right? Mine's Hikaru Nishime.
リルーよ。リルー・ジャミティだ。
Okay. Her name has a mysterious ring to it. Could it be Indian or Hispanic? I couldn't quite tell. Yeah, I can't really place Jamintida.
焼けたわ。食べていいわよ。
Dylan handed me a snake. Whole roasted pit viper, head and all. Aren't pit vipers venomous? Oh, were they venomous? Maybe it's okay to eat them as long as they're cooked. The wild lifestyle wasn't something I was used to. I hesitated, but in the end, my hunger won. Whole roasted snake. On a scale from inedible to delicious, I'd say it was bearable. Well then, stay safe.
あんたに言われるまでもないわ。
After making a bit of small talk, we parted ways. I returned to my hut and sat down against my bag. Now, what was I going to do tomorrow? First, I should double check my grandfather's house. Where is he now? When will he come back? I need to find someone who knows. If that fails, I'll head to the police box. I can manage 1 night outside, but 2, that's tough. Worst case scenario, I can't get in contact with my grandfather. What happens when you don't have a guardian anyway? I never expected to be in this kind of situation. I don't know how I would be treated. It's bad for the heart not knowing. The anxiety starts creeping in. When it does, I try imagining the worst. Oh, okay, yeah, that kind of deal. It helps me realize that things wouldn't be actually so bad. Makes me feel better. Oh, okay, fair. You know it's not going to be the worst. It won't actually be like that, so... I guess it's like... I don't know. How to say... That's one way of dealing with it. As of now, the worst case scenario is being thrown into an orphanage or having to live on my own. Regardless, it would be better than for my time in Tokyo. Okay, yeah, really rough time there, huh? Remote island, moving out, meeting beautiful girls. It started off so well. Why am I surviving on the wild now? I'm used to being bullied, so... Okay, jeez. This isn't too bad, but any other boy would be probably crying right now. Oh well, whatever. Time to get some sleep. And so that was how my first night after moving ended. In the end, I couldn't get any sleep. Even though I lay down on some grass, the ground was still hard and made my back hurt. I kept waking up throughout the night. I adjusted my bag and my body for a comfortable spot, but by the time I found a good position, the sun was already high in the sky. I just could finally rest. Good night.
中に入れて。
My sleep was interrupted by a merciless fist. What's going on? Am I being attacked?
奥に詰めて。
Hey! Lillian crammed herself into my single-person hut. It was obviously impossible for us to sit facing each other, so instead she positioned herself right on top of me. Her clothes blocked my entire vision, and based on the clothes I could see, I was looking right at her chest. I don't think I've ever been this close to a pair of boobs before. Jeez. It was so close though that I could only make out the stitching of her clothes. Guess being up close isn't always a good thing. So, what's going on?
静かに。来たわ。
Oh, okay. She scolded me in a hushed tone. A moment later, I could hear the angry voices of a few elders. Where'd that girl go? She's quick, that one. Oh, okay, she's getting hunted down. Battler dialogue? Ha, ha. It does work out, though. It is like, this guy's like, character voice, essentially. And she's got no permission to be here, that's for sure. The voices, they're familiar. It's the three from the senior association. They must have caught Lillian hanging around in the area in the morning. Those guys are trying to drive away outsiders. Be careful out there, like, seriously. I gave her advice that with a whisper.
そうなの？野菜を盗んだのがバレたのかと思ったわ。
I can't believe it. I'm harboring a little criminal. Hold on. Could she be the reason why the seniors association is on edge?
言ったみたいね。
It must have been only a few minutes. The elders seemed to have given up and left. Sighing, I left the hut.
昼間に行動するのは無理かもしれないわね。
Serves you right. Maybe don't steal?
盗まなかったら死ぬわ。
Okay, yeah, fair. Wow, talk about defiant. Fine, when there's payment for feeding me last night, let me teach you a magic spell that will drive away the seniors. Recite the words, I am a guest. Oh, I am a guest of Akari Akatsumi, and they'll disappear into thin air.
何それ？
Hey, there's no harm in memorizing it. I could tell Lynn was not fully convinced, but I still saw her recite the word a few times.
私、もう行くわ。あんたも、私が悪人だって分かったなら、関わるのはやめた方がいいわよ。
Saying that, she left. I couldn't help but feel concerned. Is she gonna be okay? Where she came from or why she was even here was still a mystery. And no matter how you looked at it, she didn't seem like a tourist either. Well, no use worrying about it now, I guess. Yeah, how did she get here then? We'll see. Or I guess like both, of course, but we'll see. I have some more important things to worry about, mainly my own survival. I made my way to the port while making sure I wasn't spotted by any of the senior association. The Toyotoki Island ferry makes 2 trips a day, one in the morning, one at night. The ferry goes out in the morning, comes back in the evening, which means to leave the island, you have to be at the port first thing in the morning. And when I read at the waiting lounge, it was bustling with islanders. After a quick look, I found who I was looking for. Hey, can I ask you something? As I spoke to them, they took out their earphones and looked up at me.
おや、
Oh, okay.
西目さん、どうしたんですか？ストーカーですか？
Alright, good to see you again. You said my grandfather knew your father, right? Could you ask him where my grandfather might be? Or his contact info, maybe?
いえ、行き先は父も知らないと聞いていますが。
Okay, cool.
何かあったんですか？
Alright, the grandfather went, like, on walkabouts. I told her that my grandfather wasn't on the island and that I was in trouble. I was also briefly explained how I got here in the first place.
それはまた。しかし残念ですが、父には西目さんの家
Alright,
庭
cool.
のこ
This
とは
guy's
わ
home
からない
life
で
is
しょう。
an utter mess.
役場にも提出の届けがなかったと。
Oh,
問題
okay.
になった
Yeah,
くらいです
cool.
し。
He just left. Like, bye-bye. Oh. There goes that idea. That was my one lifeline too. Sorry to bother you.
大したことでは。船が出てしまうので、あかりはもう行きますが、何かあれば連絡してください。
I mean, you could ask her for help
美少女
or
が駆
something.
けつけます
Like,
よ。
yo, I have no house then. Can you help me? I guess, like, he doesn't... Well, he did ask for help, but I don't know. He tried to give me a contact information. I didn't have a phone, though. There wasn't any time to write it down either, so I decided that if anything came up, I could wait for it at the port. Okay, fine. At least, like, if you did anything else, just be here. Apparently, she often went to the neighboring island. That meant that she was almost always waiting for the ferry. Okay. Well, I'm kind of homeless, essentially. I'm not even kinda, he is homeless right now. But I finding her would be relatively easy. Ah man, I'm beginning to think I was right. An ongoing theory since yesterday. One I didn't want to be true, but now I'm able to contact my grandfather, I'm starting to feel more real. On the road, a life insurance salesman asked me, "Are you enrolled in a life insurance plan?" Oh sure, set me right up. Suspicious, very suspicious.
何がどう怪しいのよ。何もおかしなことはしてない。
Oh, okay. Okay, he's just being used to like scam life insurance or something. When I got back to the field, Lillian was arguing with a man. The man had a towel wrapped around his head, a sickle in his left, and working boots on. At a glance, I assumed he was the owner of the field. Take care of business, eh? In my field? I don't suppose you're here for work, are you? So you're trespassing then? Should I call the authorities? The conversation was getting out of hand. No. See, we are here for work. We just arrived in the ferry yesterday. I decided it was my best time to jump in. Okay, cool. Lillian tried to say something, but I signaled her to let me handle it. Quite young, aren't you? What about this girl? Is she one of those cosplays? Excuse me, are you trying to disrespect the culture of our people? Oh no, Okay, at least the farmer seems to be, like, reasonable. He's not like the seniors. The man's face turned embarrassed as I yelled at him. Didn't mean to offend none. I know it ain't right to discriminate. This old man just isn't used to seeing foreign folk in person, is all sorry. Well, as long as you understand. Still, she could have done better too. I'll make sure to give her a talking to. Right. So, on to work. Are you two ready? We're ready. Got plenty of energy to spare. Okay, then you can go change over there. Great, we'll get right to it. I took Lillian by her hand and left the area. What am I up to? You were practically begging to be arrested. If I wasn't there, you'd be locked up in the city in a cell by now. Do you even have a passport? Silence. Just as I suspected, she hadn't come to Island by legitimate means. Listen, I don't know why you're here, but you should at least learn not to act so suspicious. For crying out loud, I'm trying to help you. At least you can do is listen. Okay, yeah, she has like not much like, I guess like what? Social navigation. Everything alright now? We're starting soon. We heard the old man yelling from afar. Calling out, rather. The longer we took, the more suspicious we become. For now, just act like we're here to work. That guy probably doesn't have a name roster anyway. We can fool him. If by chance he does have a roster, we could just get away with it by playing dumb. Ever since I was a little kid, I've been good at this kind of thing. Okay, we get bits and pieces of what this guy's deal is. Alright everyone, work is over for today. I'll see you again tomorrow. And just like that, the day's work is done. As payment, we received 10,000 yen. Okay, cool. Fair amount. Well, how much is 10,000 yen? It's like... Okay, yeah, like 46 pounds. Not like a lot, but we take that. Look at that, we fooled them for a whole day. We were free to go once work was done. Our job was harvesting sugarcane. As newbies, naturally we didn't know the first thing about how to harvest. When I tried to ask the other workers... Okay, yeah. They looked confused as to why I was even there. You over there, pick up the pace. Also expensive country. Well, at least we're in like a rural area. I assume like it's not going to be as jacked up prices. Pick up the pace. When I fell behind, the other workers began scolding me. Lillian gave me a helping hand. Somehow we even managed to finish as quickly as the rest of the professionals. I tried to help, but in the end she ended up helping me. Embarrassing. What a loser I am. Hey, I stopped you from acting suspicious, remember? During our break, they stopped her from trying to drink water from the irrigation lines. What was she thinking, trying to drink from there? I mean, seriously, they give us bottled tea. Time for stress. Good luck. Hopefully, we'll see then. Just anticipation, huh? I mean, you should have told me. I would have helped you, no problem. I took the unopened bottle from her and opened it. It was obvious from the tooth marks on the cat that she tried to bite it open. Okay, yeah, we really gotta see your background, because, yeah, what's your deal? Cautiously, Lillian smelled the tea, but she took a sip. An extraordinary survival instinct, contrasted with a distinct lack of common sense. Where in the world does one grow up to be a certain way? Turn out this way. You should really be more careful with how you act. Look, do you even understand what position you're in right now? I don't have any goals, okay? You just helped me out last night and I'm repaying the favor. No one wants to see the person that helped them get nabbed by the police, right? Lillian looked at me with searching eyes. I could practically feel distrust in them.
それで、あんたはどうしたいの?
I didn't have anything planned, but without giving a second thought, I started talking rather. Let's just help each other out. You might be stronger than I am, but you have zero common sense. That's it, zero common sense, that's the term. That's where I come in.
何それ? あんたに何の得があるわけ?
If I'm ever in trouble, I want you to use that strength of yours to help me.
私に関わらない方がいいわ.
No, duh, I know that already. My offer's still on the table. Lillian considered my proposal. For a moment's silence, but in an exasperated tone she responded.
わかったわ.
We reached an agreement. I breathed a sigh of relief. I didn't know what I'm doing anymore. Was I supposed to be looking for my grandfather?
じゃあ、私は狩りに行くわ. 暗くなる前に食料を調達しなきゃ.
No, wait. This will take a while. Okay, we have money now. We can buy food. The two of us bought lunchboxes at the store. And then we went to the park to look for some water. Some rusty playground equipment, grassy field, drinking fountain, and a bench. And everything I needed to be called a park, but looked completely abandoned. Maybe this place had been forgotten. From in between the grass, you could see the entire village. The ocean was visible from here too. Perfect viewing spot. For a while we enjoyed the view. Then it was dinner on the bench.
それ、何?
These are chopsticks. People here in Japan use them to eat their meals.
バカね。そんな棒で食べられるわけないじゃない。
She didn't believe me at first, so I showed her.
ここは神秘の島というわけね。
Chopsticks are definitely not secret, but sure.
ところで、あんたはどこから逃げてきたの?
Escape. Oh, okay. Cool. We'll see what your deal is then. Escape.
奴隷だったんでしょ?
Jeez. Wow, just said so casually. I don't even know how to respond to that.
違う?
He did mention that earlier, but okay,
一
cool.
人だったから
We'll see what
逃
your
げ
deal
出したん
is.
だろうって思ったんだけど。
I don't understand what she's saying. Well, okay, maybe a little. I had to stop viewing things from my Japanese perspective. So, in your country, if a child is wandering by themselves, that automatically means they're a runaway slave?
田舎だとそういうのが多いわね。
In the countryside there. Alright. Wow, that's awful. Living in a different world, essentially. We'll have to see, like, what the deal with her background is, at least. Like, yeah, our guy's at least, like, city boy type deal. She's a completely different life than ours here. There are some places in the world that we just don't know about. Those places can be well off, but they could be destitute. I actually moved here, by the way. My family, well, was it also, she's like fluent Japanese though, so yeah, her background is a mystery. We'll see.
あれ?
It's messy story. I wasn't trying to hide or anything, so I told her how I ended up on the island. How my aunt and her family were moving abroad. How my grandfather was supposed to take care of me.
親は?
They died when I was little. Oh, okay, they just died. I've been living with my aunt ever since.
そう。でも、どうしてあんただけ祖父の家なの?
I would have to ask to know for sure, but I have a rough idea. Thinking about it since yesterday, why my aunt had really sent me here, and I'd come to one conclusion.
待って。祖父の家に引っ越したのに、私に小屋を作らせたのはなんでよ? いらないでしょ?
Oops, that's the thing. He wasn't even there, so I couldn't even get inside the house.
いない?
Yep, he's not on the island anymore. An understandable reaction. That's exactly how I felt yesterday.
連絡は取れないわけ?
Nope, I asked the one person who knew him, but nothing. Even his neighbor couldn't help me out. I had the option to ask the police, but that also meant risking a one-way trip to the orphanage. Ah, okay, yeah. Before that, I was okay. I guess you're not like an adult. You're like you're getting there, but you're not quite independent yet. There's something I want to confirm. Once I did, I should know whether or not my theory was correct.
だったら早く確認しなさいよ.
Don't need to tell me twice. After throwing away the trash, we returned to our sugarcane field. Once I did... Okay, something to confirm with your theory. Okay, we'll see then. With why your aunt abandoned you. We'll see. After throwing away the trash, we returned to the sugarcane field. The sun was high in the sky. We didn't have anything else to do. Lillian went off on her own, saying she would explore. I was spacing out in front of my hut. What was going to happen to me? That clear, cloudless sky gave no answers. Unfamiliar island. Unfamiliar people. No house, no money. Meh, I'm sure I'll get by tomorrow somehow. I was tired, so I called it early and fell asleep. Okay, he actually slept this time. The next day, I went to the port in the early morning. I bought a ticket and boarded the ferry. My destination, Hisaku Island. The only island nearby the high school. I walked around the island using the maps of my guide. And before I knew it, I found the school. The name Hisaku High School was carved into... Oh, okay, did you get enrolled in the school? Let's see. With eager steps, I walked towards the school grounds. I noticed the students were staring at me as I walked by, because I was in a uniform. And during my embarrassment, I entered the building. Hey there, where's your uniform? Okay, I guess we're high school age then. Fine. When I arrived at the visitor's desk, a young teacher greeted me. I have a problem. Sorry, question or more like a problem. Who's your homeroom teacher? See, I'm not actually a student here, I think. Perhaps they noticed the unusual tone of my voice. The teacher listened with a serious expression. I explained how I moved to Toyotoki, how I was a high school student, and how I was supposed to transfer here but couldn't get in touch with my guardian. Okay, I'll look into it. Come in, sit down. The teacher guided me to the waiting room. They even served me tea. Okay, at least they're polite about it. Or nice about it, seems. I was being treated like a guest. Did that mean I was actually a student here? I wasn't actually. I was getting more and more pessimistic. I was in the waiting room for so long, I was even starting to get depressed. Had it been 5 hours? I looked at the clock and realized only half an hour passed. Then two teachers came in holding some documents. One was a teacher from the teacher from the visitor's desk. The other was an older man who seemed like he'd been teaching for a long time. The veteran looked at me through the glasses with stern eyes. Let me ask you one more time, just in case. Your name is Hikaru Nishime, right? Yeah, that's correct. Well then, I'll start with the conclusion. When I returned to Toyotoki, Lillian was at the port. Why are you here? Oh, okay, he told her his plan. Oh, nosy girl. It wasn't even that interesting of a story anyway. They gave me this. I sold her a paper bag that I received. It was an introductory pamphlet for the school. They explained the administration process. Apparently I can't attend the school. There weren't any students enrolled in the name Nishime. That was the answer the teachers gave me. So instead they gave me a pamphlet. If I wanted to apply, I was welcome to. That was the end of it either. It turns out I'm not enrolled at my previous school anymore either. Damn. The teacher received a notice of withdrawal. The school, rather. My teachers at the school had tried to contact my guardian, or in other words, my aunt. They made repeated calls, house visits, even asked my classmates for statements. The school had tried everything, but they weren't able to reach. Damn, just completely like getaway. Jeez. I don't blame her for being so confused. Heck, if I had come to my own conclusion, I would have been left the same. There was no point hiding it. I decided to tell her. I think my aunt and her family pulled a fly-by-night. Fly-by-night? Running away to avoid... Oh, okay. Avoid paying debts. My uncle was the CEO of a venture company. Okay. It was a small company, but it was doing well. My uncle often went out to dinner parties and spent generously on furniture and appliances. Oh, okay, yeah, that kind of deal. The usual. At one point, they started running into financial trouble. My aunt and uncle started going into arguments. Then they started having family meetings that I was excluded from. It was around that time they decided to move. My aunt let me know they were moving abroad. She looked exhausted from stress. But only the three of them would go. Aunt, uncle, cousin. I'll be taking care of my grandfather. They told me. At least Virgil had a good reason. Huh. Which Virgil? DMC Virgil? Okay. I know like Nero is Virgil's son. I need to play it. I know that, but yeah, he's like, yeah, cool. I don't know the reason though. Or over how it went. I'll be taken care of by your grandfather, they told me. You were moving, yet they weren't bringing any of their things. He died. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Fair. If you die, you die. He's like, yeah, cool. Makes sense. These guys abandoned by choice. They were moving, yet they weren't bringing any of their things. They didn't even tell me about it until the day before. That was enough evidence for me.
どうしてあんただけ置いていかれるのよ。家族でしょ。
Okay, yeah, why abandon him? Unless it's like, yeah, life insurance, just like fake his death. Let's see. Family or not, if I can't be useful to them, I'm no more than the furniture left behind. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, they left everything. Okay, yeah, just useless.
そんな。
Damn. I mean, think about it. They even lied about my grandfather taking me in. Oh, true. Yeah, they lied about it. Not even the people on the island know where how to contact him. So how can my aunt possibly contact him? They sent me here to buy themselves time and to get me as far away from Tokyo as possible.
ひどい。ひどすぎるわ。
Alright, settle down. You're taking this worse than I am. Okay, I mean, you should be taking it bad though. It's like, that's pretty rough.
家族に裏切られたのに。
Yeah. We come from different families, we each different things. I'm more upset I can't go to school.
そんなに行きたかったの？
I mean, at least it gives you something to do than just be like, what's it called? Farming. Not really.
どっちなのよ。
I just wanted to go for the fun of it. Okay, yeah, for the love of the game. I could have made some friends and walked around the shopping districts. Could have gone for summer festivals. But there were school festivals, school trips. That's the life I was dreaming of. Well, whatever. Me putting off some dramatic high school debut. That's never gonna happen. Anyway. Oh, okay, yeah. More of his, like, delusions type deal. Let's go home. I was now officially a high school dropout. Goodbye, high school life. Hello, life of a laborer. Oh, okay, yeah. Can we not ask Akari for help? At least. Can we not ask him for like anything? Like, oh, can you hook us up with like somewhere? I don't know, we'll see. I think she's helping like here and there, but it's like, yeah, cool. I just live in the streets. We made it to the sugarcane field. And there it was, my house neatly dismantled. Oh, okay, yeah. I was wondering about that as well. It's like, yeah, that's like, is no one gonna notice a hut being made there? My house, it's gone. I worked so hard on it.
言い忘れていたけれど、家は今日の昼頃に消えたわ。
Who would do such a thing?
あれよ。
Lyndon was pointing at the Outsiders banner, posted by the Seniors Association. Oh, okay. Them law again. Damn it, those bastards. Those bastards destroyed my house. They're not gonna kick me out. They're not gonna kick me out of a fight.
やめときなさい。喧嘩してもいいことないわ。
Why the hell are you so calm? Can't you see that our houses are gone?
ただの小屋でしょ。
Yeah, it's like, just move somewhere else.
場所を変えればいいだけじゃない。
Lynn looked at the mountains. She had a point. No one would go there. But there'll be pit vipers too, and I don't plan on sleeping outside for that long. The girl might be a expert survivalist, but I'm just a regular guy. I can't sleep without a bed, 4 walls, and a roof over my head. Kuderi seems so. But not too cool, like, not like overly cool. She has a bit of that vibe, but she's not overly cool either though. Furnish? I guess. If you know what I mean. Yeah. I have a better idea. Follow me.
ちょっとどこ行くのよ。
I was biting the bullet. In this situation, I had no other choice. I was down to my last option.
何ここ。
Okay, let's just break into his house. It's our home anyway, technically. This is my grandfather's house. He's not here, and it doesn't sound like he's coming back, so... Which means if we use it, no one will find out.
へえ、それはいい考えね。
She didn't object. Considering her way of thinking, it makes sense. I'm coming to understand her more. But things are different in Japan. What I was about to do was a criminal offense. It was unlawful entry. This might come back to bite me. They've done this from the start. To be fair, it's like, as he says, it's like, it is criminal offense, so if you can avoid it, you just sleep rough. But yeah, time for some break and entry. But that's what I decided to do. If it was just me, I could go to the police. They'd throw me into some foster home. I think that my visual novel I ever tried, not even a visual novel. What do you mean actual visual? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Or you mean your first one wasn't a visual novel? They throw me to some foster home. It'll be embarrassing, sure, but that'll be it. However, I have Lillian with me. Under no circumstances can she afford to be a nuisance to the police. And as someone who suggested we work together, I can't just run and leave her behind, leave her to fend for herself. I stood in front of the entrance. The door was locked, that much I already know. I picked up a rock from the garden and bashed the glass door. A loud crash followed by a shower of glass. Only trying to make a hole, but whatever. I unlocked the door from the inside and now we're trespassing. The hadn't been ventilated for ages. The stench of dust and mildew assaulted my nose. The light didn't even turn on. I had a sliver of hope there would be something electric, but no surprise there. Human abroad after all. P3P... Oh, I see, yeah. But not what you call... Yeah. I get what you mean, yeah. Well, it has like visual novel presentation, but yeah. With like the sprites and whatnot, but yeah. What's the difference? Well, it's more like it has like... It's more like RPG gameplay. And to be fair, I guess like if a visual novel is linear, it's more like a kinetic novel. If there's no deviation type deal. Visual novel tends to refer like to paths or like something. But then again, it's been used as well just as a general term nowadays anyway, whether it's kinetic or not. A sliver of hope that there would be an electricity, but no surprise there. He moved abroad after all. I continued down the hall and entered a room. A plain room with tatami flooring. There's a bookshelf, drawer, study desk, nothing else. By the looks of it, this was a child's room. I was finally able to relax. With some cleaning and ventilation, this place could totally be livable.
よかったじゃない。家が手に入って。
Well, you can stay with us. It's like... Seems like there's other rooms too. So yeah, if you're okay with it, you could use the other half of the house if you want.
使うって私が?
Yeah, of course. I can't just leave you up to fend for yourself in some pit viper-infested mountain.
何のつもり?
She looked at me cautious. Even I knew I didn't earn her trust yet. There's no catch. I'm just being nice. I don't want to see you getting caught, that's all.
無関係の他人よ。嫌になる意味がわからない。
Common decency and all that, innit? We're not complete strangers, right? I mean, we work part-time at Sugar King Field.
だから
If someone is in trouble, you help them. Common sense won't get through to her. What am I supposed to say? I mean, just say that. It's fine. Just say that.
施しのつもりなら受けないわ。私は一人で生きていける。
Okay, then why don't you help me out? I don't have the confidence to make it out on my own. Why am I trying so hard? I wasn't even sure what I was saying, but I didn't want to lose her. Something was possessing me to save her.
変なやつ。
Yeah, I'm a weirdo, okay?
バカなやつ。
Sure, I'm an idiot.
本当に狙いはないのね。
No catch.
なら、住んでもいいわ。
Finally, she gave in. It felt like I had forced her into a decision, but on this occasion, I decided not to worry. I only realized it afterwards, but I must have felt lonely. Ah, makes sense though, yeah. Like, you don't want to lose the one person you're really talking with. Having someone I could trust, someone I could lean on, I don't think I could have lived without something like that. Even if it was a suspicious girl from another country, it was enough to just be having her here. No catch, sir. Ha! It's been 10 days since I came to the island. I'm still surviving. I was able to get a job at the sugarcane mill. Once harvested, sugarcane gets turned into sugar. Pretty easy to find, thanks to that. We were paid by the day in cash. It was perfect for me. Is it me or is it lagging? OBS is fine for me. It might be on your end. I don't see anything egregious on my side, at least. Perfect for me, so I don't have a bank account. True. Lilith had apparently gotten a job as some kind of receptionist. Not all the job I had for her, not the right job for her, I thought. I mean, she's fluent, so she's not that bad. It is lagging a bit, but it's just YouTube itself. Oh, I see, yeah. If it's just YouTube, yeah. It do be like that sometimes. I never have a chance to say anything about it. This because despite living in the same house together, we barely saw each other. Damn. When she wasn't working, Lillian would stay holed up in her room. I wonder what she was doing there. But more than that, I had no time to worry about anyone else. I had the basics: food, shelter, clothes. I was exactly living in luxury. At the moment, the biggest issue was lack of water, gas, and power. We didn't have any running water. We couldn't use the bath or toilet. Okay, yeah. How do you? Like, you must stink by this point. Like, how have you been showering? Or like hygiene? Only option was to bathe. I guess like bathe at the park, but still. Like, there's no shampoo, no nothing, just water. And do a business out in the garden and covered up with dirt. Okay, your garden stinks then. Jeez. I couldn't help but feel a little uncivilized at the way we're living. Like, we were barely scraping by. I wanted a better life for myself. With that as motivation, I worked every day. When I came home after buying dinner, I heard a sound at the kitchen. Someone was walking around, opening and closing cabinets, a voice followed by, "Where's it hidden?" Was it a thief? It couldn't be. No, it could. I mean, the front door was in a shambles. I quietly approached the kitchen and looked inside. There, sticking out the pantry, was a butt. "What are you doing?" The butt spoke. It was Lillian's voice. Lillian had always been like this ever since coming to the house. Making a mess, swiping things without asking. The concept of restraint seemed alien to her. It was like I invited a thief into my own house. "What do you want this time?" I put my lunchbox in next to the sink. It was then that my eyes fell on a certain unfamiliar piece of cloth. What is this? Lillian jumped at her feet and snatched the cloth. Is that important? Clothes for a baby. For a baby? What the heck would she use that for? Well, pretty obvious. To dress a baby with it, duh. But whose? That was the question. Yeah, obviously. Is it for work? Alright, she's just really not open enough. We'll find out though, her deal. God, she can be so annoying. Fine, go make baby clothes. Or a freaking Burberry coat for all I care. Huh? Pator... what'd you say? Beats me. What makes you think we have something like that anyway? Huh? I wasn't following the conversation at all. I really wish he would stop using religious jargon like that. Unless he means like petroleum. I don't know. No idea. I was thinking petroleum, but I don't think that's what she means. We don't have lights because we don't have electric. If you want light, it is a candle. No clue. If there aren't any in the kitchen, maybe they're in the altar room? Hey, who do you think you are? Where are you going? And with that, she left the kitchen. What's her deal? She's getting on my nerves. telling people to do her bidding like that. Despite the thought, the bully little errand boy was, I started diligently looking for candles. Found one. The storage room. Who knew there were a bunch of things there? Just lock her out. There's no lock. I mean, to be fair, he's like, you can live with me. It's just that their communication isn't like that great yet in the first place. Also, this guy's lonely as hell. Good thing I found it. I heard a sound coming from the garden. It sounded like heavy things were being tossed onto the ground. There shouldn't be someone there, but I checked in case. When I peeked at the room, I saw a mountain of soil on in the garden. No catch, no rules, yeah. Piles of earth, as if someone had been digging up something. I wasn't aware the garden was being remodeled, but why was the soil being... Someone showed up. I closed the curtains and watched what was happening from between them. Lyndon came carrying a sandbag and dumped the contents on the garden. Must have been what the noise was. Okay, a fireplace. Fair play. A fireplace? I couldn't bear it anymore, so I went outside. Where did you bring these sandbags from? Yeah, these two still need to, like, properly talk, let's say. Where'd you get these sandbags from? Okay, stealing. Because they were being piled up. That's not what I mean. This was undeniably stealing, and it seemed like she brought them here completely unaware. Listen, they're used whenever there are floods. If you take it without permission, that's stealing. Why would I lie? Now, hurry up and take them back before they catch you again. The soil is inside is what makes it work. Whatever, just go return them. If the cops get involved, we're screwed. It does matter, actually. Don't mess with the police. Hey now, what's this about police? Maybe to share that with an officer. A police officer was peering into the garden. Seemed like the god of fate, just itching for an excuse to bully me today. Those sandbags look mighty similar to the ones that went missing. Great, they caught us. Listen, there's we can explain. I fumbled my words. She just came to Japan, didn't understand the rules yet. This young lady here? You see, she was trying to help me make a fireplace for me because in their country, a fireplace is the only way for them to make a fire. We know stealing is bad, of course. We just thought the sandbags were just left there. You know, abroad, people use stuff flying around all the time. Isn't that right? Is that right? It is. I see. That makes sense. Right. That's why she picked them up the ground and tried to make a fireplace. I was telling her that what she did was wrong and we were going to take them back. So, please, do you think you can let it slide this time? Still looks like a follower nerd, though. We're gonna have to check her passport. That's my sister's talking about. Huh? Who are you calling a foreigner? She's obviously Japanese. Oh, what? You're gonna say that she's not the right skin color? Ha! I'm a PNG of the police. I think, yeah, it's like, I did see, like, a few people mention, like, yeah, it's like, for the most part, it's mostly, like, just the main characters who have a sprite. But, what's it called? I don't mind myself, to be honest. I saw some people like complain about like the photograph backgrounds, but like I'm used to like old. I don't think this one is old, but I'm used to like older visual novels, or like I guess like lower budget visual novels. I guess you could say that I don't really mind it myself. I'm used to that kind of thing, and I mean that not in a bad way, more just like. That's how it is. The police don't exist. Ha! Oh, what? You say she's not the right skin color? I mean, you brought up foreign. You don't want to brought that up. Quit the crap, okay? This is a serious accusation. At any rate, my definitely Japanese sister here was only trying to build a fireplace for me. That's why she picked up the sandbags, and the impression that she'd not been left there. It's only natural in Southeast Asia. The officer was clearly confused, and honestly, so was I. Just saying anything. I don't even know what I was saying anymore. Okay, I understand now. Just make sure you return them and I'll let it go. Yes, sir. Somehow we got him to let us go. Now it's a matter of returning the sandbags. All we know is a success. Alright, cool. Speech 100 and all that. I thought we were done for. The two of us went to return the sandbags. I was barely able to carry one at a time. Meanwhile, Lillian would carry 3 at once. Her Herculean strength was a mystery. How could someone with a model pin-up body... Sorry, what? With a pin-up model body be so ridiculously strong? Everything with the girl was unpredictable. I don't want anything. I've helped you because I want to help you. Plus the cop would have arrested me too. Again with that, it was hard having your good intentions misunderstood. I don't know what she went through to be so deeply distrustful of people. That's just one of our tenants. If someone's in trouble, tenants, not tenants. If someone's in trouble, you help them. An explanation of what even Lillian could understand. After a lot of thinking, that was what I settled on. It's not religious, it's more personal. Got me there. Are you kidding? Do I look like a slaver to you? Yeah. I answered lightly. I didn't think anything would come of it, at least not this time. After that, Lillian's eccentric behavior continued. Oh, okay, I see. That kind of deal, huh? These are the type of questions she was asking the islanders. Evil gods' sacrifices. Words you wouldn't even normally hear in modern-day Japan. I received complaints that she had been bothering the islanders. I'm sorry. She's just conducting research on folklore stories. You should be careful now. Some folks don't take kindly to that sort of talk. Failed the inspection, damn. Hopefully it's not too much of a hassle with dealing with that. Yes, right. I'll make sure to let her know. Again, I apologize. I quietly bowed my head. With the way my aunt raised me, I was good at delivering apologies. Ha! Once I got into apology mode, I became emotionless. It makes it easier for me to say things I wouldn't actually feel. Okay, yeah, flow state. Ugh. After a day of apologizing, I returned home. Lillian was happily jotting down the results of her investigation into a notebook. Great, take my notebook while you're at it. Not like I needed anything. Nothing at all. At first I wanted her to stop, but after the 3rd time I just gave up. She wasn't the type to listen. At this point my go-to phrase was screw it, who cares anymore. I'd basically given up. And then one day there was an incident. During my work break I went to buy lunch. The other workers brought packed lunches, but I had to buy my own. It's also a fair distance from the factory. It was because you had to climb over a small hill. I made my way up the lonely hill. At one point, the paved road came to an end. From then on, it wasn't no different from a mountain trail. Brakes, rusty fender, loose anti-roll bar, icy. Okay, yeah. A bunch of stuff with that. Damn. From then on, it was no different from a mountain trail. Loved the countryside a lot. I lived there. I need to actually experience it myself first. I don't see myself as a countryside person personally. I need internet and all that. I mean, there's internet there, but I need facilities and city stuff. I well, I guess to be fair, is this stuff that you can just walk around with within depends on the village, I guess, or town, but it depends. From then on, it was no different from a mountain trail. And I guess, like, to be fair, there's lots of like online delivery anyway if you want to buy stuff. But yeah, I think it's like, what's it called? I haven't really had like that kind of like idyllic kind of thought of like, you know, that thing of like, oh yeah, I want to like live off as a hermit in like the forest, that kind of deal. I haven't had those thoughts personally though. Really. From then on, it was no different from a mountain trail. This is one of the island's most. I guess, like, to be fair, like, it's more of a thing when you're old enough, and it's like not old enough, but like when you're old or older, and it's like, yeah, cool, I want to like settle down somewhere less busy. It's one of the island's most scary aspects. Nature will suddenly bear its fangs without warning. When it vanished as quickly as it had appeared, I was back in human civilization. This would repeat over and over. It was when I was in the civilized part that I encountered something strange. There was a dog sitting on the side of the road. I couldn't leave. Sorry, I couldn't just leave it alone, so I went to check on it. The dog was dirty, covered in mud. A small dog. I wasn't sure of the breed. When I touched its head with my finger, it let out a soft whimper. It showed no signs of moving. As I continued my observation, I noticed something. The reel was covered in some kind of fluid, and there was something sticking out of it. Oh no. I know what this is. No mistaking this. It's giving birth. Oh. Dogs are said to have easy childbirth, but this one was in a bad shape. The dog's legs were barely sticking out, and it wasn't moving either. This can't be good. I hurriedly picked up the dog in my arms. If this was Tokyo, I'd take it to a vet. But on Toyotoki, there's no option. Help somebody. I was to the only other hospital on the island. It was lunchtime, so there's no one in the waiting room. A tanned Okinawan lady appeared at the front desk. Oh, okay, you work at the reception here. I realized it was Lillian. This dog is dying. Please do something. I know that. We don't have a vet here. She disappeared into the back. I sat in a chair in the waiting room. The dog rested on my lap. Her breathing was shallow. It seemed to me like she was looking pale too. Where's Takeo? The dog whined painfully. For some reason I could understand it. I held her paw tightly. Hey, it's me, it's Takeo. My emotions got the better of me. Takeo, don't leave me. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, cool. He can talk to animals. Lillian came back. The doctor we needed wasn't there. What are we gonna do? My kid's life is on the line. It's gonna be a vet somewhere. Oh, okay, neighboring island. You're heartless. Can you see she's suffering? Shut up. Doesn't matter if she's a dog. She was being too insensitive, so I snapped. The life of a dog might not have any value from where you're from, but not for me. I wanted to save its life. Is this girl seriously putting a price on life? I want to yell at her, but this is a small price to pay to save the dog's life. I took out the wallet in my pocket and threw it at Lillian. And all my life savings. And compared to this life, it was nothing. Hey Paige, keep it in the bargain. Lillian left the hospital and started running eastward. It didn't take us long to reach the coast. There's neither a port nor a beach, and there's therefore no reason for anyone to be around. The port's the other way. He took the dog from me and laid it on the ground. Wait, what are you doing? Lillian side-eyed me. She picked up a stone. Then she arranged stones of a similar size in a circle and began whispering something towards it. What felt like 10 seconds went by. Then she held the dog in her arms and gripped my hand. We climbed onto the breakwater and finally we jumped. The sensation of floating pierced my brain. I saw the ocean get closer from between the tetrapods. We were about to fall right into the water, but then we were walking on air. What? It was preferred to be falling in the ocean. At least that would have been something I could understand. But this, on the other hand, we were flying through the air, sky. That's impossible. Okay, actual magic? Let's see. Was this some kind of hallucination? If it was, though, the sensation of floating felt way too real. I started feeling nauseous.
そろそろ慣れてきた。速度を上げるわよ。
Okay, magic going on. No, I haven't. Please stop. Please. My pleading fell on deaf ears, and like an airplane, we started picking up speed. We're gonna die. We flew for about 10 minutes. Before I knew it, we were standing in front of a hospital. Okay, damn. She has magic. Fair play. Hikaru Island Veterinary Hospital. That's what was written on the front door. I had no idea what was going on. Was this a dream? This must be a dream. Wake up.
ほら、さっさと行けば。
She passed the dog to me. Right, I can't even say the dog. How I got here doesn't matter. The surgery took a few hours. I was starting to get tired of waiting when the doctor came out of the surgery room. Doctor, how is she? She needed a C-section, but she gave birth safely. You two came in the nick of time too. Any longer, she would have had trouble. Oh, thank goodness. I felt a wave of relief and my body felt drained. I saved her life. That feeling was going to keep me going. Enough to keep me going. They also explained the dog's condition. Because she needed to be hospitalized, it would take a few days before she was discharged. I paid the doctor and left the hospital. At that time, she let out a sigh.
で、あの犬どうすんのよ。
She had a collar on, so she must be someone's pet. I'll give her back to her owner.
他人の犬のために全財産使ったわけ。
So it's my money.
バカみたい。
I do what I want. You can piss off. Sometimes a man needs to stand his ground. When your pride is on the line, you have to fight. This was one of those times.
そう。じゃあ、私は一人で帰るから。バイバイ。
Actually, it'd be great if you could take me with you. I used up my money on the dog. I don't have a penny to my name. If Lillian didn't take me with her, I wouldn't be going home tonight. Okay, it's just more like the money was more like a show of conviction to Lillian.
誠意が感じられないわ。
Oh, of course. What do you want me to do? Beg, grovel? I'll do it. Just please take me with you. Fortunately, my pride doesn't come at a high cost. After that ordeal, my boss at the factory chewed me out for taking time off without permission. As punishment, they docked me pay for the day. For someone with no penny to his name, it was a harsh punishment. On the bright side, I found a dog's owner. It was a small island, so I was able to find him just by the fact it was a small pregnant dog. It turns out she was a daughter of the factory owner. Oh, okay, cool. It comes around then. And just like that, they started treating me better. They even gave me a gift certificate as a bonus. You never know what's going to happen in life. But that wasn't important. There was still Lillian. That day I flew through the sky. The ocean at my feet. The scent of the tide. The strange feeling of being pulled in the air. Everything was real. I travelled a distance that would have taken the ferry 30 minutes to cover. I couldn't stop thinking about how natural it was. After we got back to the island, I decided to confront her about it. Care to explain how the hell we flew through the sky? Just as we got to the entrance of the house, I stopped her.
魔法よ。私は魔
Okay,
女
yeah,
だから。
cool. Actual magic. Cool. Let's see where this goes. Her tone was solemn, as though her confession was not to be taken lightly. I was shocked, and for a while I was at a loss for words. Magic, witch. Though I experienced it myself, I still couldn't quite comprehend it. Process reality, or same thing.
怖い。
That's why, when she asked me the question, I told her my head in confusion. It's strange, sure, but isn't it scary?
そうなんだ。
I wasn't exactly sure why I had convinced her of. Besides, I hadn't fully grasped the concept of witches existing in the first place. I'd never seen a witch before. There's no way they're real.
でも、聞いたことくらいはあるでしょ。
Yeah, but those are stories, and doesn't mean they exist in the real world. The idea of some magical hidden world was ridiculous too. You can only hide so much with magic. There has to be a limit. Reality wasn't that easy.
私はここにいるんだけど、怖がったら？
What, I'm supposed to be scared of you?
そういうことになっているわ。
You don't seem that scary though. Yet it's suspicious, but I don't find it scary at all. Okay. She had like history of people being scared of her, it seems. She looked more like an actress than anything, and honestly, that's a big part of it. As I said that, Lillian turned to face me. With both of her hands, she suddenly grabbed my face. She pulled my face in close. With twice the strength I expected, saying in red, ha. With twice the strength I expected. She stared straight into my eyes and inches away from my face.
怖いところ見たい
My head was fixed as if in a vice. I couldn't even move an inch. If she had been some kind of monster, I would have definitely wet myself, but she was a girl. A girl standing in front of me. That's all she was. I wasn't scared at all. Humans are dumber than we give ourselves credit for. Is this supposed to be scary?
魔女は子供をさらって悪魔の生贄にすると聞いても
It's no skin off my nose. I shook off her hands. She didn't put up much resistance. She let go of my face and took some distance. I couldn't read anything from her expression. By looking into her magic gaze, I'd been put under a spell. It was an outcome I considered, but I was okay with that. It sounded pretty exciting, actually. Anyway, why'd you become a witch? What kind of magic can you use? Where do magic users live? I had so many things I want to ask her, but I couldn't put them into words.
それより何
How do you use magic? A safe question.
あんたに教えて私が何の得をするの
She flat out rejected the question. I pressed on the issue, but she didn't give it a second thought. She took my money to see the dog, but she won't tell me what I want to know. The girl was awful. I mean, she just need to tell you everything. Eventually started using magic in day-to-day life. Okay, no need, we're just open about it now. For example, lighting a candle. She would conjure a flame from her palm and pass the flame to the candle. It seemed like a magic used for flying was a big deal in comparison. She used magic in everyday life. Magic in everyday life was all pretty simple. Convenient, but you could also buy tools that did the same thing for pretty cheap. She could have been hiding certain magic, but up until now I haven't seen anything particularly incredible. Aside of her cleaning magic. Cleanliness was the one thing I had been missing dearly. You only notice it when you lost it. And to maintain one's cleanliness, one needs both electric and running water. Oh, okay, cool. We addressed the hygiene concerns. Hard to justify a decent shower when you're running low on water. Even doing the laundry and using the toilet is a hard sell. Every day was a struggle, both physically and mentally. Meanwhile, she was cheating. Chanted a spell, and lo and behold, her body and clothes were squeaky clean. Enjoying a fresh, clean, sanitized life all by herself. So unfair. Just you wait, I'm gonna get clean too. Okay, you're still stinky, but she's fine. So in the end, I decided to turn to a professional. A homeless man named Yasan. He was well over 60 years old. He had been homeless for a long time, 10 years at least. The homeless on the island lived differently from those in the city. First, they don't sleep on the roads. You sleep at the friend's house, making a living through housekeeping, fishing, or carpentry. Oh, okay. A lifestyle that's only possible on a remote island like this. Yasan lived that way. He also knew my grandfather. Apparently, my grandfather had helped him out in the past. Do you know there's any way to get electric or water running? I threw out a line, hoping some wisdom would bite. Electricity, eh? Guess Nishime ain't paying for that no more, huh? Dude will learn magic for the sole reason don't take showers. It's convenient, at least. Yeah, I don't think he is. Necessities like those cost money. Because I'm not paying anything, I've been cut off. That's my best guess. Depends on whether the contract is still valid, I reckon. Aha. If it's void, you can't use nothing unless you renew it again. Can I renew the service? No, you can't. Yeah, I thought so. Minors can't renew contract like that. Okay, yeah. We're not. He's not 18 yet. What should I do? Start by checking the contract's still valid. My grandfather left the contract as it was when he moved abroad. It would have been stopped because of missed payments. If that's the case, all I have to do is pay the missed bills. Check your mailbox. Bet you'll find bills in there. Mailbox, sir. Okay, to be fair, yeah, he doesn't know like just stuff like bills and stuff like that. Fair play. Live next to the mountain, just take a dip. Doesn't cover anything. Ha! I mean, you need like actual proper you're bathing in salt water. But to be fair, he did say he was bathing in the park, but still. He's right, I haven't checked at all. I'll check it as soon as I get home. Oi, Hikaru, you got a bite there. As soon as Yasan told me, I noticed the fishing pole being pulled into the ocean. Whoa, it's huge. Is it a shark? I was being pulled in, fishing rod and all. Jeez. Whoa. I used all my strength to pull the rod back up, and finally I caught a fish the size of my palm. It's fish. Ha! Big old shard that is. He just laughed at me. How embarrassing. When I got home, I immediately opened the mailbox. Isn't ocean water not salty? Isn't it just seawater? Never been to an ocean. Not sure. I haven't been to the ocean itself, though, to be fair. But isn't it? It's still like seawater. Sea is the ocean. It's still salty. When I got home, I immediately opened the mailbox and I saw half a year's worth of envelopes in there. It was refreshing to not see any flyers in the pile. In the city, mailboxes were always jammed with flyers and pamphlets. I sorted New Year's greetings and other unrelated mail. Easy to find what I was looking for. Late payment notices, electricity, gas, water, multiple bills for each. Written notices that were important details like who to contact to renew and where to make payments to. When I went to the Baltic... Oh, I see. Oh, those, I see. Easy enough for one person to handle. The only problem was... That's a lot. The amount due was 10 times more than I expected. Main culprit, service fees. Whether you use the service or not, you always be billed a service fee. And after half a year, it became a substantial amount. Too much for my measly pay. I let out a sigh. I really thought I'd be able to use electricity. I guess wrong. I felt worse than before. Whatever, I'll just eat this sashimi. Yasan was kind enough to prepare the fish I caught today. Okay, you don't eat fish? Lynn came home from work. He saw the sashimi I was eating and gave me a disgusted look. Shame, you never know the deliciousness of sashimi. I pity you, really. Okay, unless like she used magic to like speak Japanese, maybe, I guess. I bossed in a sense of superiority, but if those feelings quickly disappeared, replaced by a sense of weakness. I had to beg her for help. Hey, Lillian, I want to ask you for a favor. She was quick to bring up money. I timidly added I would pay her back, of course. Now that I used all my money to see the dog, I had nothing left to my name. But I could reach my lifeline with the help of Lillian. This much? I showed her the amount I needed. She furrowed her brows. I was hoping to get electricity and plumbing back up again. You don't know about electricity or plumbing? Let me explain to you. I did my best to explain that electricity was this magnificent thing. You could power a refrigerator, keeping your food from spoiling. Combined with gas, you could do your own cooking. As good as electric was, it was no match for modern plumbing. With plumbing, you could use the toilet inside the house. I recall the intense sadness, having to go out at night, pull down my pants and do my business while swatting away bugs. You would be relieved of that sadness. I explained everything to her intently, but she didn't react at all. I don't need any of those. All civilization's advances denied, just like that. Just imagine how good things can be. Plenty of water, whenever you want. Wouldn't that be convenient? Alright, fine. She's just chill. She's exactly right. I said to her I knew that. Okay, yeah, fair. We don't know what your business on here is even anyway in the first place. That too was exactly right. There wasn't even a negotiation at this point. I mean, there's no need to ask otherwise though, to be fair. Oh, okay, fair. Her words cut like razor blades, but they were right on the mark. Basic necessities aren't just handed out. They're things you need to provide for yourself. Damn. I didn't have the means to save the dog, but despite that I went out my way and ended up causing problems for other people. I caused delays at the factory. The only excuse being because the dog happened to be the owner's daughter. The money too, losing it was my fault. I didn't understand or appreciate the value of money I had spent. Her last line pierced like a knife. And after Lillian left, I slumped my head on my arms on the table. My spirits couldn't get any lower. I even cried a little. But that was the end. No more crying now. I needed to work harder. I pulled myself together and got back up. Then something smacked the back of my head. Ow! Lynn took out a stack of notes and shoved it in my hands. And at a glance, it looked like 50,000 yen. Okay, she gets paid. Well, it was like 50,000. Okay, I guess like more just like it's just hard for him to keep up with that payment. Must have been I paid for helping the dog. It was so sudden I became confused. This is a lot. You sure?
電気とか水道だっけ？ないと困るんでしょ？
Oh yeah, it's tough, but
だったら使って。
okay, fair play.
一応私だって家を借りてるわけだし。
Lillian added, looking somewhat awkward about it. Isn't it like 500 euros? About, thereabouts, yeah. Thereabouts, or so. How much is it? Let me see. 50,000? Yeah. Well, 236 pounds. I guess not too much. Not a lot. But like, still not enough for him to like cover normally. So basically, that was her rent. From the moment she spoke, it seemed like that was her reasoning. Funny, it's not even my house. I mean, I smashed the front door and broke in. Thank you. This will really help.
俺なんていいわ。むずがゆくなる。
She spat out, turning away as she did. Even from behind, it was obvious that her ears were bright red. Apparently, embarrassment was a universal emotion that even she could understand. The yen fell, yeah. The yen's pretty down right now. Well, who knew this got a cute side? I felt I just uncovered a huge secret. Being a bit cheeky, I took a moment to whisper into her ear, "Thank you, you saved me." She responded with a quick and powerful punch to the chest. Before I knew it, I was on the floor. I see now. Her absurd strength, it was magic all along. Ah, okay, yeah. A few days later, electricity was restored. I flipped the switch on the circuit breaker and turned on the lights in the living room. Ah, finally, technology, civilization. I hadn't seen artificial light in some time. It was an emotional moment for me. Isn't the euro and pound also up right now? No idea. I guess so. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track on conversion stuff in that sense. It was an emotional moment for me. I could watch TV. I could read. I could listen to the radio. I was invincible. I could do anything. My quality of life had dramatically increased, but I resisted the desire for escapism and grabbed the textbooks from the children's room. And I began studying in secret. Studying feels great. It feels like you're making progress. Photograph background wouldn't bother me so much if I didn't have the weird filter. True. I guess it's more like it helps them blend in a bit, but like yeah, it would have been fine without the filter as well. It feels like you're making progress. It helps alleviate my anxiety. I might have about my future, but to be fair, a lot of the time it's like I guess blend in a bit better, rather. But what's it called? I think like to be fair, a lot of like I think it's a general just like style with like photograph background. To be fair, there's always like a filter of some kind, for like VN photograph backgrounds.
夜に明るいっていいわね。
Lillian, who was enjoying the benefits of the electricity, sewing was much easier for her now compared to working under the candlelight. Still working on those baby clothes?
そうよ。
As Lillian did sewing in the study, I had no idea what the final product would look like. From what she told me, it's a two-piece outfit. The design was different from the baby clothes I knew, so I'm not sure what to make of it. But more importantly, I was interested in who it was for.
私じゃないって何度言ったらわかるのよ。
Alright. It seems like she caught me looking at her stomach and she hit me in the head. Doesn't this make it look like you print paper on plane and spray water? Ha. I guess it's just a particular filter being used, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter who it's for. A few days later, the gas and water was restored too. They changed how housework was done.
それは何?
Amazing thing is called a washing machine. You put clothes in and detergent inside, automatically washes it for you. If you need to wash anything, I can wash them for you.
なんであんたに服を渡さないといけないのよ。
Fine, I'll teach you how to use it. You can use it whenever you want.
いい。それを使ったら、私が服を着てないってことがわかるんでしょ。
Not wearing clothes? Why would you wash your clothes naked? Just put on some other... Hang on, does she not have any spare change of clothes? It's weird, but... it's fine. It's fine for me. It's fine for me. If you need clothes, I could just lend you some.
そういう意味じゃない。マントを脱いだら防御力が下がるから。
Lower your defense, huh? That's completely a new way to see things.
防御力が下がっても、私には魔法があるから。襲おうとしても無駄よ。
Why would I attack you?
それ以外に服を脱がせようとする意味がわからない。
I'm only offering with good intentions. Is it my face? Do I look untrustworthy? Whatever, I'll just do my own laundry then. I put in the detergent and pressed the start machine. The machine was filled with water and started working its magic.
これで洗濯になるの？
It cleans by soaking and tossing clothes around, I think.
どれくらいかかるの
？45 minutes.
それってどれくらい？
Does she have a different concept of time? I explained that we used 24 hours because back in ancient Egypt they used a base 12 numerical system, but explanation only took a little while. Hard enough to kill 45. We sat in front of the washing machine with our legs crossed, and we waited. Finally the machine went quiet, followed by a tone indicating that washing was done. Looks like it's done. I took a pair of underwear in my hand. The pleasant aroma of fabric softener. Oh yeah, Panasonic. Even the mud from the field had been cleaned off, rather. Washing machines, easy as that. Free to use it, alright?
しつこい。絶対使わないから。
Jeez, you didn't have to get mad about it. I put the clean laundry up to dry in the garden. Well, as I started putting my clothes in the laundry pool, I soon ran out of room. With no choice, I tried to move the clothes that I already put up and... Ah, no. One by one, my laundry started slipping off the pole. I had to rewash them now. This is a bummer.
貸して。
Linen had come to the garden, swiped the underwear from my hands. Okay, yeah. So the cleaning magic. Her ring glowed and the mud came right off. Was that magic?
そうよ。洗濯のね。
That's amazing. No wonder you don't need a washing machine.
落とせるのはちょっとした汚れだけよ。
Oh, okay. You can't get super dirty. As she was talking, she began cleaning my clothes with a skillful hand. I didn't know you were so good at housework.
まあね。
Is this something you're used to?
どうでもいいでしょ。
Back to being as cold as always. Man, I wish she would show me her cute side again. It was the dead of night. The noise woke me up. Was it a thief? Oh man, this is scary. I had to check it out. I tiptoed out the room. The sound was coming from the bathroom. With one quick motion, I opened the door. Who's there? And exactly in the moment, someone from inside was also opening the door. I rushed into the room. We collided with each other head first. I pushed them down and landed on my knees. The light was turned on in the bathroom. My eyes strained as they began to adjust to the sudden brightness. Through the pain, I opened my eyes and there was Lillian in her underwear. Where was she? Right under me. This girl wears a tank top. Because she distinctly put herself in her arms. Her creeps, jeez. I couldn't help myself from looking. Alarms were going off in the logical part of my brain. Totally dead, it said. I was in complete agreement. Time passed as I waited my inevitable doom. She didn't do anything. She had both her hands covered over her chest and her eyes closed, prepared for something. Oh, okay. Alright. She's got some... Okay. Her background seems to be messy. We'll see then. Her frail voice brought me back to my senses. She wasn't going to kill me with magic at all. Wait, why is she acting so meek? Without saying a word, I stood up and took Lillian's hands. I hooked her up and gave her the hoodie I was wearing, which didn't really help. The hoodie was a bit too small and it made it look like she was wearing a sexy one-piece dress. I did my best not to look in her direction. Alright, time to go to bed. As I tried to leave the bathroom, she yanked at my pajamas.
なんでしなかったの?
Okay, she's got some messy background going on. He asked with that frail voice of hers. It was like she was a completely different person. I couldn't hide my confusion. I turned around and replied, "Is that what you think I was trying to do?"
ゴフのマントを脱いでる時に襲ってきたから。
The loud washing machine suddenly fell silent, followed by the stupid electric tone. Here. I handed the clothes back to her. Basket to her. You're drying these, right? Put them in here. I'll take down my things. I went out to the garden and took down the clothes I put out in the afternoon. Before long, Lillian showed up carrying the clothes basket. I sat on the veranda and watched her hang up her laundry. And before she finished putting up her laundry, she came to the veranda and sat down. She made sure to keep an arm's distance. I could feel suspicion in her gaze. Okay, yeah, she now knows that he means no harm. At least, for sure now. I felt it before, this gaze, countless times since we've met, and just like that she looked away. Okay, cool. We get a CG for this at least. So, about what happened earlier?
何？
I understand how you feel. Not trusting others, not expecting anything. There's nothing wrong with that. I was like that too. I didn't expect anything from my aunt or family. But not everyone in the world is a bad person. When you're watching someone else read it, you don't need to pay attention. Ha! Not everyone in this world is a bad person.
あんたがそうだっての。
I say he's at least alright. I wasn't trying to attack you while you were doing laundry. That was an accident. I just thought there was a thief in the house.
奴隷商には
I'm not selling you to a slaver.
何が狙いなの？
I don't know, okay? Just stay here for as long as you want and leave whenever you don't want to be here anymore. It was hard for me to communicate what I was feeling. I didn't see her as some stray cat that needed help. Living with someone wasn't half bad, but that wasn't exactly my reason either. I don't know. It's not like I said or anything. I don't have leeway to look after others.
あんた変わってるわ。
It was we're just helping because you want to help, to be fair. Look who's talking.
私のいた場所では普通だったわ。
Well, it's not normal in Japan. Where do you actually need to grow up to have this kind of mindset anyway?
この島よりも貧しいところよ。
Lillian looked at the distance as she spoke. That place far from here was a living hell.
女の子はみんな襲われてた。
Damn.
路上で寝る子が多くて、大きくなると襲われるの。男が寄ってたかって。町の男はみんなそうだった。パン屋も肉屋も。
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I assume, yeah, it's gonna be like, it's more like nondescript, like, as in, not non-specific where she's from, but okay, yeah, damn.
私は見てるだけだった。助けようとも思わなかった。
I'm surprised you survived.
誰も私には手を出さないわ。
Why is that?
魔女だから。
Okay, you have, okay, I thought she was implying that, like, everyone there had magic, rather, but okay, she means more just like, yeah, the rough situation. Jeez. A witch. Witches are feared. I recalled the conversation we had before.
汚れた存在なのよ。街を歩いても避けられる。
Isn't that a good thing, though?
なんでよ。
Those bad guys wouldn't mess with you?
友達もできなかった。
Ah, damn. I've been being attacked, I'd say. Heck, I don't even have any friends either.
でしょうね。
Ow. Ouch. She ignored me and looked at the sky. I followed her gaze and I looked up. I saw the moon. The remote island wasn't nearly as illuminated as before, as a city, but because of the humidity, the sky was overcast.
善意なんて信じられなかった。味方なんていなかった。
You have one right here. I pointed to my chest with my thumb, posing cheerfully.
と奴隷商に売るんでしょ。
Again, I'm not gonna sell you.
じゃあ襲う？
I never, ever do anything against your will. Promise. Plus, I don't even look at you that way.
男って誰でもいいんだと思ってた。
Damn. That's not true. You gotta follow the proper steps with someone that you fall in love with.
変なの。お話の中の人みたい。
Yeah, that was embarrassing even for me. I sound like a little kid. Maybe if I was a high schooler, I would have had a chance to experience real romance. Okay, he means more in the sense that he's not in school. Not falling in love yet, though. Yeah, I feel like it feels like we'll see like how the romance goes, if there is one in this game. We'll see. But let's see. I haven't really played that many games with romance, to be honest, in general, like games wise. As in, like, yeah, trying to think, but not really. Like, there was until then, but besides that, not too sure. Like, from the top of my head, rather. Like, romance. I might have had a chance to experience a real romance. Locally too. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that one's like, yeah, cool. Yeah. We have like 3 romances possible. Does Zotto count for romance? I wouldn't call it romance per se. Like you can ship. You can ship if you want, but the game isn't explicitly about romance. Did love the world. Ha. In that sense, sure. In that sense, sure. What a pipe dream.
お話は好きよ。夢があるから。あんたが私を救いに来た神の子だったらよかったのに。
Also, okay, sure, yeah. 13 Sentinels, by all means, yeah. By all means, 13 Sentinels had like a lot of romance going on. Right. Well, I tried not to try to think of a comeback, but Lillian was so beautiful. She had a killer body, and she was a little weird, but she was a good person. Basically flawless.
俺だって何
Nothing.
そう。私
And Isa. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, true. With Isa and Sif. True. Kanto 6. That was who's again? Heathcliff? Yeah, Heathcliff. Was it? Yeah, it was Heath, yeah. Technically. Because one of the romance was already there though, to be fair. It wasn't like I think it wasn't like in bud it wasn't budding, it was already like there. Lillian said that and laid down on the veranda. This girl was all over the place. What happened to that story about the girls getting attacked for sleeping on the streets? That's my hoodie, by the way.
服貸してくれるんでしょ
I mean, yeah. The girl's such a smartass. Alright then, do as you like. Beliefs in recent games. Here and there. Some days later the phone rang. Since my grandfather wasn't here, I felt it was fine to ignore, but it could also be the electricity or gas company calling. I nervously picked up the receiver. Hello? Oh, so nice he picked up. Who's this? Who told you could live there without asking? A hoarse voice spoke on the other side. Okay, it's your grandfather. He's alive. Maybe. I could tell who they belonged to someone much older, but I had no clue who it was. Could I ask who is this? Did the princess? Oh yeah, that was like romance, yeah. Who else could it be? This is Nishime, the owner of that damned house you're squatting in. Finally got the answer I was looking for. Oh, you're my grandfather? Grandfather? Oh, you'll watch his face. My grandson? Yeah, it seems so. What a surprise. The person on the phone was grandfather. The person who moved abroad, whose contact information was unknown. And yet here he was, calling me from God knows where. I got it from Yasan. He said he saw my... Oh, cool, the homeless man helped us with that as well. So he saw my grandson. From Yasan? I thought he told you... You hadn't told anyone where your contact information. I told Yasan. If something happened, he ought to let someone else know, right? Which means that I met someone early on who knew how to contact my grandfather. What are the odds? I mean, it's a small island. Someone surely knows. But I really wish Yasan had said something when I talked to him. How you doing? I heard a gist what happened. Had it rough, huh? I've been okay, all things considered. I would say that dropping out of high school is my biggest problem. Bleh. Would be a waste of time anyway. You were right to drop out. What another thought. It was completely divorced from the academia and status-focused city folk. What are you doing about the money? I've been working part-time at the sugarcane mill. Enough to cover living expenses at least. Fair enough. Sorry, but I don't think I can get back anytime soon. Hang in there, son. Okay, at least we don't get kicked out, at least. I keep using the house. I'll keep paying electricity and whatnot. Go right ahead. Make sure you turn on the dehumidifier. Don't want mold growing. Sorry about the electricity bill. Clear my mind. Thanks, dude. You weren't going to cancel it? What about letting Yasan use the house while I was away? We wouldn't take the offer. That's why the contract was still valid. That would also explain why the furniture was left in the house. Oh, by the way... OBS. We're back. Cool. OBS went down for like 1 second. We're back. Where are you exactly? I'm seeing some indigenous folk at the moment, see. Indigenous folk? Details are a little hush-hush. Confidential, company secret. You know the deal. I'm doing good here, so you don't have to worry. Also, okay, we'll see if, like, this ends up being, like, ends up being a plot point later on or not, if it's linked to something or not. Only one Vow romance plot, pretty much. I mean, they do mention one, but like it's not exactly. It wasn't exactly shown like fully. They mentioned that there was something. Well, two things, but yeah, not like a proper exploration of one though. No, not proper, more like full on one. I'm doing good here, so you don't need to worry. Also, yes, you need to speak so politely with me. We're family after all, and stop calling me grandfather. It's too formal. Gotcha, I'll be careful. We caught up for a while after that. Only topic we had in common was about my dad, who passed away. I didn't have any memories of him, but from what I remember, grandfather was saying, my dad was actually the person I remembered. I'll talk to you later. Ah yes, yep. 20 minutes or so, we ended the call. I was relieved that he seemed like a good person. At least I was able to get official approval to use the house. But the whole living with indigenous folk thing was strange. And the company's secrets thing too. Why is everyone around me so secretive? You always have something to hide.
何してたの?
I was on the phone call with my grandfather. Into the previous... Oh, yeah. I also explained what a phone was, just in case. And when I told her that he was in a faraway country, Lillian was surprised.
家族ちゃんといたんだ。よかったわね。話ができて。
She was frank, annoyingly so. It made me a little mad, so I ended up responding harshly. Whatever, like I trusted anyone in my family.
どうして? 家族なのに。
Because the people in my family are no better than the men in your town.
本当に?
Family, relatives, that meant nothing. Strangers will be strangers no matter what. Humans can be cruel as much as they can be kind. Okay, he just got like set off badly about his aunt's family. Kindness and being families don't always go hand in hand. Oh, okay, that kind of deal, yeah. In the end, it's all down to luck.
団らんとか経験ないの?
Okay, at least she had like people around her were pretty bad, but I guess she had family or something, it seems. I hated it. Eating together was always so suffocating. I was forced to eat with strangers every day, each time feeling the gap widen between us. Stuck with no way to escape my aunt's harassment. I had a phone line down relatives at countryside when I was free. Oh yeah, the rotary phone. I had no choice but to finish my meal as quickly as possible.
そう。
No point talking about it. What's done is done, that's it. I stretched, trying to shake off my heavy mood. A few days later, Lillian had given into the convenience of the washing machine. Ha! I placed my clothes in the laundry basket. She would wash and hang them to dry for me. I felt guilty for relying on her so much, but it was hard to take part when I thought her underwear might be there. So in exchange, I worked on my cooking skills. There happened to be a cookbook in the living room. Before cooking the ingredients, I would spread some oil in a pan. Revolutionary idea made an impact on the quality of our meal.
今日のはまあまあね。ただこの棒で食べるってのが納得できないわ。
There you go, talking about chopsticks again.
島国の神秘だわ。
Chopsticks are definitely not a secret. Lillian struggled to pick up a bean sprout for chopsticks. I can't really use chopsticks myself, to be honest. Her hands trembled as he tried. Speaking of which, Yasan gave me a gift. Us a gift. It's a lid from a plastic container. A dish called Namero. It looked like chopped up fish parts. It was delicious.
よくそんなの食べられるわね。
It tastes great. Wanna try?
ふん。貸して。
Lillian picked up chopsticks from my hands. Eventually took a mouthful of the dish. These were my chopsticks.
生臭い。焼いたら美味しくなるんじゃない?
Conjured the flame from her rings and started boiling the namero. Isn't that insult to the dish?
できたわ。
It looked like a hamburger steak made from tofu.
いけるわね。
Okay, what's namero? Seafood made from minced mackerel. Oh, okay, I see. Minced fish. I see. It's like minced. I see. Oh, I see. That's why it's called. That's why you said hamburger. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's minced fish, like really minced up. Really? I took a bite. Wow, you weren't kidding. This is great. The marrow is delicious when broiled. Who knew? Well, it'd probably be considered a sacrilegious to the locals. After we finished eating, I drew a hot tub. The water boiler needed repairs. It's actually the first time using the bath. When I talked with Yasan about it, he introduced me to a handyman who worked for cheap. Been a while since I'd taken this bath, so I was excited. I even brought some bath salts for the occasion.
へえ、お風呂なんて初めて見たわ。
Was this her first time? Right, makes sense. She doesn't need to bath. You go ahead. You can take a bath first.
裸になってほしいんだ。
Yeah, sure. Call me red-handed. I wasn't sure if my sarcasm was understood. Crap, how to explain myself?
冗談よ。入るわ。
Okay, she can understand jokes at least. She agreed to something for once. I wasn't sure what compelled her. She immediately pushed me out the bathroom. I stood there in the hallway, waiting to listen and tried to listen carefully. Maybe the sound of clothes being taken off. Nothing. Damn. Okay, yeah, he's like, what's it called? He's not like completely honest of not having any feelings towards her. Let's say. The door must be soundproof. Damn it. I can hear a little ruffle. Like he does have a bit of thoughts about her. He's not completely honest about that. Saying that he has like no feelings at all. Even when she was wearing clothes, you could tell. She would look great without any. God. No doubt about it. I'll just use my imagination. Just a little. As I was concentrating, Lillian's face popped up from the changing room.
風呂ってどう使ったらいいの？
I caught a glimpse of that collarbone and shoulder. Why are you asking me after you strip down? Come on, you're kidding me here. 30 minutes later, Lillian finished her bath. And now it's my turn. As I lowered myself into a tub, a long relieved sigh escaped from me. There was nothing out of the ordinary about the water, but I felt like I was enjoying a luxurious hot spring. I could do this every day. My mind went wild with the possibility. But what about the water I was using? I don't know how much water the water bill was going to end up being. If I took too many baths and couldn't pay the water bill, I'd be in trouble. I should only take one every 3 days. But yeah, once a week. Wouldn't want to get too used to taking them. I could use the remaining water for the laundry. I wonder how much water that would save me. After thinking about that, I found myself getting lightheaded. Even after getting out of the bath and changing into pajamas, I still felt out of it. I was pretty thirsty, so I gulped down some water from the faucet. No longer would I drink from buckets filled at the park. I turned on the faucet and voila, clean water. I love technology. Huh. I cooled off and returned to my room, only to notice the lights had been turned on. Lillian was in my room, and there was manga spread across the tatami. Hey, this is my room.
鍵のない部屋だったし。
I don't remember saying you could do whatever you want.
好き勝手してないわよ。借りてるだけ。
Borrowing, smurring. It's still illegal. This is practically breaking and entering.
私、悪い魔女なの。
She shot back. It reminded me of a frustrating memory. When I was living with my aunt, my cousin would come into my room. We would come in unannounced, rummage for my things, and make a mess. Oh, okay, cool. It's like, yeah, your aunt by all means, but then okay, your cousin, no great memories of them either. Okay. I always had to clean up after them.
さてと。
She returned the manga to their original places and arranged them in order.
他にはどんな本があるの？
We started looking through the bookcase. Hey, show some restraint. Can you even read Japanese?
翻訳魔法があるの。どの言語でも読めるし、話せるわ。
Okay, that explains why you're fluent. Your magic. Read and speak any language. Damn. Can you cost on me?
本当にこの国には魔法がないの？
She ignored my request. No, there isn't.
魔道具も？
Nope, I mean, you tell me. How does it all work anyway?
魔力を流すだけよ。
Lilith, sorry, I keep saying Lilith. Lilith conjured flames from her left hand. The vibrant flames would put any 2-bit magician to shame. Apparently her rings were magical items. They were fitted with big precious gems. Each conjured a different element, depending on the stone. Her clothes and bracelets were also magical items. Her left bracelet conjured the wind, her rings water and fire. Okay, yeah. Her shoes were earth and her cape wind. Her earrings were imbued with light and protected her from curses. Other bracelet she had on possessed dark magic, which seemed to absorb power. Accessories everywhere. I knew a lot of jewelry, but I didn't know they had a purpose.
そうよ。外せば外すだけ。
Okay, yeah, that's what you mean by
防御力が
defense.
下がるの。
Okay, yeah, fair. She was telling the truth. Without her clothes or bracelets, she became as vulnerable as any girl her age. No surprise she didn't want a bath. Do you think I can use magic too?
多分使えるわ。あんたには魔力があるもの。
Seriously?
調べるから止まってて。
She suddenly grabbed my head, sorry. Reflexively tried to get away, but couldn't move at all. Man, her strengthening magic is insane. As she was doing this, her face drew closer to mine, and before I knew it, we were touching. What was? Foreheads. We were close enough that if we moved a little closer, we could kiss. Her breath was tickling my face. Indecent thoughts started welling up from inside. I'm a normal teenager and all.
そうなんだ。
She pulled away with a seemingly meaningful remark. I couldn't help stop thinking about the warmth lingering on my forehead.
素質はあるわ。闇の属性に適性があるみたい。
It wasn't exactly the most profitable aptitude, but still I was happy. An aptitude for dark magic? That's like every 8th grade boy's dream. Ha! What about my mana? Mana? Could I have enough mana to rival the legendary demon god?
魔法を使うのは無理ね。魔道具一つくらいなら使えるんじゃない？
Okay, use items for that sort of thing. Okay. Necromancy. Ha! But there goes that dream. I don't know what dark magic entails though. We'll see. Or in this case, rather. I guess trading my powers and doing crazy bows off the table.
それにしても不思議な国。魔女が嫌われ者じゃないなんて。
Well, rather that people don't know about magic in the first place, to be honest. Well, yeah, we don't have any witches to hate in the first place.
物語の中でも
I mean, in the stories, but not, you know, not in Japan at least. Sure, witches might be hated abroad. Oh, okay, rather in this case. True. There was like the witch hunting stuff, obviously, but like, not in this case. In Japanese fantasy manga, witches are rarely portrayed in a negative light, at least I think. To be fair, even nowadays, I don't think witches are portrayed negatively, as like a natural thing negatively. Probably like, I guess like, but to be fair, I guess there's like what Macbeth with like the three witches, but they weren't really that bad anyway. It's more like they gave a prophecy, and Macbeth was like, "Yeah, cool, I'm gonna kill my best friend and become king." Technically, it's not even their fault. Like Final Fantasy and destruction magic. I see. Yeah. I mean, we'll see what it means in this game though.
ならこういうことをしてもいいの？
She showed me a page from one of the manga. It was a story about a heroine who used magic to do odd jobs. The realization felt like I slapped awake. You want to do that? Start a business using magic. A dream that everyone has at least once. Magic. Money.
興奮しすぎ。
Alright, I don't think you're gonna be so open about it though. How can I not be excited about this? You can do anything, right?
何でもはできないわ。あと
Okay, yes, cool. She has enough she has the sense to like not cause a scene with her magic. So we have limits then.
じゃあ明日までに案を出しておいて。
Wait, am I coming up with ideas?
案を出すなら稼ぎを折半してあげてもいいけど。
Keys delivery service. True. There's that, yeah. Not gonna lie, like with Kiki's delivery service, like I'm not gonna lie, if it's like I get it, like it's to show like her maturing and stuff, but like it makes me sad. Like the end is like the cat doesn't speak anymore. I don't know. I get what it's going for with like the whole like yeah, it's to show like her maturing and whatnot, that sort of deal, like coming of age story, that kind of deal. But it's like I don't know. It makes me sad. Like oh yeah, now the cat doesn't speak anymore, and it's like oh, did she lose her magic entirely? I don't remember. But like I remember the cat not speaking anymore, and it's like oh, it's like I don't know. It felt sad. That's not what I'm going for, but like I just felt like it felt a bit sad to me personally. That's not the intent with Kiki's delivery service, but it's like, and I get the whole like coming of age thing. Regain the ability. Oh, did he regain the ability to speak? I thought it was like he stopped speaking entirely at the end. Because like, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I don't know. Okay. I thought like I know like the cat like she stopped being able to understand the cat because she started to use her magic for jobs, like whatever way too much for jobs and stuff. And then it's like yeah, it's not speaking in the middle when she lost her powers in the middle. Oh, okay. I can't remember fully. I thought like it just didn't speak anymore after that. You come with a plan, I'll split the profits with you 50-50. Ideas tomorrow. Got it. She's going to make me pay for it. Isn't going to make me pay for it? It's an amazing deal. By the way, when are you going to do something on the island? I could help with that if you want. Okay, yeah, they're getting close enough now to like actually talk properly. What a backhanded compliment. I now had some choices to make. First, to think about how to use magic for work. For a second, to help Lillian achieve her dream. Which one should I go for? Think of how to use magic for work. Oh, okay. Hi, Akari. It's been a while, Akari.
初めて選択肢が出ましたね。どのように選べばよいのかわからない皆様に、あかりが特別にアドバイスをしてあげましょう。まず1番。魔法を使った仕事を考える場合ですが、これは正解のルートです。美少女との出会い、触れ合い、そしてロマンス。
Save. I don't know if that's a joke. I don't know. I feel like I saw the game's linear, but I'm not sure. We'll see.
逆に2番。リルーの目的を手伝う場合ですが、これはダメです。ということで、どちらを選ぶべきかはお分かりいただけたかと思います。以上、
nothing good will come of it.
美少女あかりちゃんでした。
Alright. What we say before choice doesn't matter though, yeah. Let me just see what she says if I pick that.
あかりが言っていたことを聞いていましたか？
Okay, yeah.
一番に美少女がいるんですよ。まな板に興味はない。
Oh, you mean yourself?
そういうこと言う悪い人はこうしてやります。
Okay, she meant herself. Okay, fine, fine. Okay, yeah, cool.
これで美少女との触れ合いを選ばざるを得なくなったでしょう。
Okay, at least we get to see Lillian. Sorry, not Lillian. Akari again in the story. I was wondering where the hell she was. Or what? Or when she was going to show up again. Okay, cool. How to use magic for work. Fine. Thanks. Here comes music run. Ha. Alright, thanks, Akari.
やはりあかりが見込んだだけのことはありますね。最高の美少女が待っているお話なので。
Okay, cool. We meet Akari finally. Well, not meet, but like see her again after like a fair bit. Akari's story. Okay. Do we get like different tidbits across the island then? I guess. Like we get through like the stuff with Lillian, and then now we do like each person on the island maybe. We'll see how this game's structured. The Magical Assistant Service opened its doors. Okay, yeah, we set up our own office. I guess like the final thing will be helping out Lillian with whatever she's doing. But it's just like we end up like inadvertently helping other people, it seems, maybe. We'll see. We received payment based on details of the request. Our first client came after I offhandedly asked Yasan to advertise for us. To start, we were set to meet with them at a coffee shop. There was only one on the island, and listened to their request. A shop remodeled traditional Japanese-style house, stood quietly in the corner of a residential area. The handmade sign added to the place's charms. Welcome. When you opened the door to the shop, we were hit with a rush of cool air. The interior was completely different from the outside. With a modern design, they still had an old-fashioned wooden chair and tables to give it that rustic feeling, but the walls and ceilings were paired with a nice cut of white. The elegance of the shop made me a bit nervous. Table for two? Ah, no, we're actually meeting someone here. Alright, you can have a seat at this table. We took a seat just as they asked. While we were waiting for our client, I skimmed the menu. A cup of coffee cost as much as a day's worth of food. Are you ready to order? Water, please. We were the only customers here, because it was a weekday afternoon. So when the door chimed, we knew it had to be our client. The person who appeared wasn't someone I had expected. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool, yeah. Akari has something for us then. You're the girl who made me offer my 1,000 yen note. Okay, cool. If you hadn't taken that 1,000 yen from me, I could have afforded dinner.
やれやれ、お尻の穴の小さい人ですね。美少女に貢ぐのは世界で一番の幸福でしょ。
Ooh, I want to slap her so bad. I did my best to resist the urge by confronting the cubes of ice in my cup.
おや、そちらの方は初めてですね。
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
娘さんの妹と聞いていますが。
Okay, yeah,
本当
we're
ですか？
still using that sister cover for Lilin. Akari turned her gaze to Lilin. That's right. I didn't introduce them. That's just a rumor, actually. She's a friend of mine. We're running this business together.
お？ちなみにここにいる美少女は赤積あかりちゃんです。気軽にあかりちゃんと呼んでください。
リルーよ。よろしく、あかりちゃん様。
おお、期待通りのボケ。リルーさん、あなたはアイドルですか？
Okay, that's why you're posing like that all the time. Unexpected question.
アイドル？
アイドルではないとなると、当ててみせましょう。グラビアですね。
グラビア？
金星の取れた顔立ち、引き締まった足、そして服の上からでもわかるこのけしからんおっぱい。
Thanks, Akari.
何ですか？あかりへの嫌がらせですか？まったくけしからんですね。どこの雑誌で水着が載ってますか？欲しいので教えてください。
何を言っているのかわからないわ。通訳して。
I don't understand either. I think just ignore it.
やれやれ、釣れない人たちですね。
She was talking in quite a loud voice, but the shop owner didn't say a peep. What a great shop this is.
本題に入りましょうか。これを見てください。
Akari pulled out a flyer. Listed on it were the words Hisaku Island Firefly Festival. It seemed to be a festival on a neighboring island. As the name implied, fireflies would appear on Hisaku Island, and right now was the best time to see them. With that in mind, they plan to hold the festival every year around mid-April.
そしてここが大切なポイントです。
Akari was pointing to something around the center of the flyer. Written there was the sentence, back again this year, Hisaku's got talent. Oh, okay. A talent show.
のど自慢大会は毎年
Or singing contest
小樽
then.
祭りの出し
All
物
right.
として行われます。あかりの目的はのど自慢大会で優勝することです。
First place was awarded 2 tickets to Disneyland. The package included a stay at the resort. Second place also received a TV, so it's a pretty big deal.
お二人には優勝
I'll
の
take
た
the
めに
TV
協力し
honestly
てほ
than
しいの
than
です
the Disneyland trip. Disney rather. Help me win the competition. Help you? How would we do that?
狙いは練習時間を増やすことです。なのでその時々であかりが困っていることを解決してもらう予定です。
Specifically, she meant walking the dog and other chores. Okay, just cover for you. Easy enough for us to do. And the
あ
payment.
かりは現金を持っていないのでこれで払わせてください。
She took out some slips of paper from her purse.
しまじま商品券です。
Okay, gift certificates. Apparently these were valid at all stores on Toyotoki and Hisaku. We only brought things from... Okay, they did mention the gift certificates from the factory job as well. We only bought things from the shops around here anyway, so they were no different from cash. No expiry date either. Not bad trade. How much are you giving us?
10万円でどうでしょう。
100,000 yen? How much does he have? How does he have that much money?
あかりは実はいいところのお嬢様なんですよ。まあ商品
Okay,
券ですけどね。
100 yen, 100,000 worth of certificates. Is that not enough? Oh, it's enough, alright. Definitely enough. Almost too much, really. But wait a minute. We only get 100,000 yen if you win, right? What if you don't?
全額前払いでいいですよ。
Oh, okay.
優勝するかしないかはあかりの問題なので。
Fair play. To be fair, it's more like we're just covering for her while she does her practice. Generous offer. We would make 100,000 yen after 2 weeks of completing random chores. I could almost make this my main hustle if I could.
私はいいと思うわ。悪い条件じゃないし。
Lillian was quick to decide. I thought the same. Deal. We accept your terms.
交渉成立ですね。ではここのお茶代はあかりが出しましょう。好きなものをどうぞ。
Alright, we'll see if there's anything going on with Akari though. Anything? You're paying the bill? A sudden flaunting of wealth caught me off guard.
あかり、ちょっと涙が出てきました。かわいそうな生活をしてたんですね。
Great, now she's pitying me. Man, that really buzzed me out. So that's how we got our first job. A great start for the magical assistant service. Wait, hold on a sec. Do we even need magic for this job? I only just realized, but I decided to keep my mouth shut. As long as we're making money, we'll be fine. Okay, yeah, just odd jobs, essentially. At request. Tomorrow we should start working for Akari right away. We're here to gather at the port in the evening. Then we could receive our first mission from Akari. Alright, what'll it be today? Okay, I see. Performance battle? Right, I don't get it. Sounds like something that would be in a video game. Good afternoon, hey there. Welcome. Seems to be getting Shaman King collab. Oh yeah, that's happening in January. It's like the game should get like. I mean, to be fair, I didn't realize there was a remaster. Like I think it's like 2021 or something. A remaster for the anime, a re-release, remake, whatever you call it. But yeah, it's like they do a lot of collabs with like older shonen, a lot of older stuff, a lot of shonen stuff recently. Like we had Bleach like a few weeks ago even. And like they're doing a rerun of Hero Academia and Gintama in October, I think. Yeah, a rerun. Yeah. Shaman King's Gold. I haven't seen it myself. I've seen like the manga volumes randomly around the place, but it like physically. But I never read myself yet. But I do think like I know someone that like is looking forward to it. After Lynn scolded her, Kari became visibly sad. It was in that moment, a black van appeared out of nowhere. Okay, is it gonna be like her rival or something? Anime is more enjoyable, to be honest. I see. I don't really opening. I feel I've heard it referenced around the place, but I don't remember it. I don't know. I haven't watched it either myself. A girl who I could only describe as nobility appeared. She looked old enough to be in middle school. She had splendid blonde hair, tied in stunning ringlets, was wearing a really pink dress. It looked completely out of place. Like she time traveled from Victorian England. Okay, is that your rival? Akari looked at us in an annoyed tone. Okay, yeah. Your rival. I don't FF7 Rebirth. I'll have fun. The game feels good. I heard like it's a really good what's the first one? No, remake. Well, Rebirth. There's like 3. One's not out yet, but like Rebirth, R something. I can't remember what it's called. Rebirth, then R something. Is it the first one or second part? That one. Yeah, 聞いてないです。秘訣などございませんでしたよ。あるとすれば、毎日のお手入れに情熱を注ぐことですわ。髪とかどうでもいいです。ここへ来た目的は何ですか？あなたがミスのど自慢大会に参加すると聞いて、はせ参じた次第。Okay. この私も参加いたしますわ。Just looking for the scrap. いや。だってあなた歌が苦手じゃないですか？それがどうしたと言うんですの。Remake then Rebirth. Oh, okay. The second one then, yeah. I thought they called remake something else, like some other fancy word instead of remake. But then they went fancy for Rebirth, and then whatever the third one's called. On Goldilocks' queue, a group of men all dressed in black appeared from the black van and carried on the shoulders were boom boxes. Okay, she's gonna do rap for her entry. Fair play. Actually, oh, I see. I thought it was action RPG from the start. But I see. Goldilocks scurried away defeated. Lil and I were speechless. The rap battle ended as suddenly as it started. It seemed that Kari had emerged victorious.
もう少しフローが良ければ負けていたのはこちらでしたね。
Fair play. Whether that was true or not, I didn't know.
さっきのは知り合い？
いえ、敵です。断るごとに明かりに絡んでくる
Ah,
ので
okay.
す。まったく、この明かりには勝てないというのに。
Just your like rival. The closest example I could think of was an annoying classmate that wouldn't leave you alone. Probably the best to avoid them whenever you can. In the end, that's how the day's work ended. The next day.
ミッションを説明します。
Alright, well, okay, we go through all of these anyway. Let's just do work itself.
今日はお仕事をします。
The most vague instructions I could ask for. Work? What does that even mean? Should we harvest some sugarcane or something?
違いますよ。渋谷的な場所でわちゃわちゃしていればお仕事をしたことになり経験値が入ります。それによって西目さんのプロデューサーレベルが上がるのです。レベルが上がると体力も全回復するのでさらに働けるのです。
Okay, I think it's
Wow.
it is like referencing like
Seriously?
what's it called, like idle racing sim games. I haven't played ones that are like idle specific, I guess. Like they don't even, there's like Idol Master for example, but they're not like in English.
手始めに原宿と言いたいところですが、やれやれ。ここ
It's
から
quite
原
goofy
宿まで
novel.
は10
That's
時間以上かかります
we'll have to
ね。
see where it goes, because like what's it called? It already goes like pretty like for the earlier portion it's like, yeah, cool. Our character is homeless because like they get dumped off by their aunt to this island essentially. And like it doesn't seem like Lillian, the other character, has like her background seems pretty grim as well. But then it's like, okay, cool. We have some levity now with Akari, it seems. But we'll see. Curious to see like how this goes. Or if there's something going on with Akari or something. But yeah. Let me just quickly save real quick. Let me just check something on the menu real quick. Let me just check something on the main menu. Let's double check something. Okay, it does that. It minimizes whenever I go to the main menu. Let me just check something real quick. Let me just see, because it says like there's a prologue. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just curious to see how, like, we were in the prologue for like a while, and then yeah, I see. I guess it's gonna go through like as we like help each other help out the different islanders for each of the story parts. Maybe we'll see. We've met her now, but not these two characters at least. So we'll see.
ふざけてないで真面目にやってく
Well,
れ。
okay, yeah. The prologue was like essentially like how did Lillian and what's her name again? Hikaru rather. How Hikaru and Lillian hooked up, met, and like their own situation. Lillian scolded her. Akari became visibly sad.
わかりました。では、お二人には犬の散歩をお願いします。その間にあかりは岬で歌の練習をします。
Okay, yeah, just general helping her out with her stuff, but also like covering her when she needs time to practice. Alright then. That's what I originally thought we were doing. Okay, walking her dog will be a piece of cake. Are you two friends with Miss Akari? As we approached Akari's house, an older man greeted us. We were wearing a suit. So sorry. I'm just like, I don't get the point of this gate. I guess it's like if you don't want to step on like the garage portion or like the soil. But then it's like, I don't know, what's the point of this gate? Like, I can see people having this sort of setup, but like, what's the point of this gate? He was wearing a suit, and his hair combed to one side and had a small mustache. Quintessential butler. Her house was splendid and stood out among the rest of the residential buildings. It's the strongest security. I don't see it, but I can, or rather, I can imagine someone with this kind of gate, but like, it's the most like inefficient gate. Just walk around. Like, by all means, if there's like a big like plant here, and the car was like blocking the side a lot, but like, yeah. I guess it's like, yeah, like I can see why you'd have this, but like it's still a bit wacky. That's right, she has to walk her dog. Oh dear, young miss can be handful. Nevertheless, the dog is a friendlier sort. I hope it won't be a problem. This way, please. Tucked to the side of the garden was a doghouse. I love gates like these, to be honest. They're usually when the fence was mowed down or lack of funds for proper fencing. Oh yeah. Like partial gates, yeah. But in this case, she's like Akari's rich though, so it's just a wacky choice. Tucked to the side of the garden was a doghouse. Inside, a large black dog was sleeping soundly. It hurts, but it feels so good, my queen. Please, teach me a lesson, your highness. What? What the heck's going on? Oh, forgive me, the dog's quite old, you see. It won't walk unless you give it words of encouragement. And what you said right now, those were words? Why, of course. He responded with a friendly smile. Let me demonstrate for you. Ow, ow, ow. Please, your highness, bestow upon my bottoms a strong kick. The dog started snuffing around. The black dog raised its head and looked up at the butler. Do you desire a more sexier lamentation? Oh, please don't abandon me, my queen. Bark, bark. The dog came out the gate of the house. It was wagging its tail and jumping around the butler. It looked extremely happy. Oh, there we go. That's the gist of it. Did I explain more? No, I understand. This family's insane. Walking the dog was incredibly difficult. She kept stopping during the walk, and each time I had to give some perverted performance to get her to keep walking. I had officially joined their circles of weirdos, and that's how the day's work ended. The next day... Alright, what'll it be today? Alright, lessons then. Singing lessons? I don't know anything about singing. I wouldn't be able to give any sensible advice. Huh. Okay, yeah. Okay, this, yeah. I think it's like particularly like, yeah, the gacha idol raising games. I think it's like, well, I know it's like the, well, in general, to be fair, there's a lot of them. But that's what it's expressed. That's what he's referencing. Huh? Akari kept trying to touch Lillian's chest while Lillian was pushing Akari's head away from her. Alright, thanks, girl. She pulled out some notebooks from her bag. She was paying us to do homework. This was delinquent behavior, no doubt about it. You are seriously asking us to do your homework? Okay, your family, huh? If we're talking about test scores, my results were below average. But that was because I wanted to keep my scores lower of my idiot cousin. Instead, my family's good side. Ah, okay, damn. Not even I know what my actual results would be if I tried. She seemed a little uneasy. My dignity as her senior was on the line. I went home at once and opened the notebooks. The questions were relatively simple. It was the same curriculum that I covered in my classes the year before. Topics covered in my first year of high school. Akari had to be in middle school though. If she tried, she could probably pass for an elementary school student too. He must be learning some pretty high level stuff. These aren't too hard to solve. Ugh, this one's tough. Basically, yeah. I returned the notebooks to Akari as the sun was beginning to set. The first set of homework was pretty easy to get through. Other one, not so much. One set of homework assigned by the school, the other assigned by her family. You mentioned you had two kinds. What do you mean by that?
うちには執事がいるんですが、その人があかりの家庭教
Ah,
師も
okay.
兼任してるのです。両親はあかりを良い大学に入れたいみたいで。
And that's why they make you do extra homework, huh?
そうなんです。期待が大きすぎるのも考えものなんですよね。
At least she has parents. That's something to be thankful for. Still, I guess everyone has their problems. As the days went by, we continued our work. Akari's request changed depending on the day, but it was mostly chores like doing homework or walking a dog. Meanwhile, she would practice her singing. She practiced on a cape at the southern end of the island. No one really went there, so she could practice singing as loud as she wanted. When I went to sneak a peek, her expression was much more serious than I thought. Imagined, rather. It seemed like she was pretty serious aiming to win a competition. Now that I would confirm that gift certificates were legitimate, I could wholeheartedly say that it was a profitable job. Considering how I often spent 1,000 yen to get here, it felt like I'd pulled off the trade of a lifetime.
明日、お時間あります？
Akari spoke as if she'd remembered something. Why, need something?
リハーサルがあるので付き合っていただきたいのです。
Rehearsal, like on a neighboring island? The last time I went to Hisaku was to the animal hospital. I didn't have anything to do there, and the ferry tickets were expensive, so it was a hard sell.
もちろん、チケット代は出しますよ。これはアルバイトというより遊びに行くだけかもしれませんが。
Play with you?
おっと、美少女が誘っているのにツンツンした態度を取るなんて、西目さんはあれですか？男同士の方が盛り上がっちゃうタイプですか？
Give me a break. I was just asking. I'll go. I don't have anything important to do anyway.
ツンデレの西目さんは出席ですね。ディルーさんはどうされますか？
仕事なら行くわ。
わーお、事務的。では、仕事ということにします。
わかったわ。
It was clear that Lillian didn't want to go at all, but she agreed anyway. And that's how we ended up going to Hisaku Island. The ferry to Hisaku was operated by a maritime transportation company from the area. The ferry transported both goods and people, making them a vital lifeline for the island. As it turned out, Goldilocks' family ran the company. There's no surprise she's so rich. Ah, okay. We arrived at the neighboring island in 30 minutes.
リハーサルまでまだ時間があります。何か見たいものとかありますか？
Up to you. I don't know anything about this place.
では、あかりちゃんお任せコースで。
She led us around the shopping district. Restaurants lined the streets, a true tourist trap. There wasn't anything eye-catching, but compared to the sheer lack of man-made structures on Toyotoki, I had to admit I was a little impressed. On taking a good look at the island, the difference in scale was clear. On Toyotoki, you could walk right up the mountains from the village, but on Hisaku, they loomed over you in a distance. Oops. By virtue of being larger, the island felt a little more touristy too. At the ferry boarding area, there were stacks of tourism pamphlets, even the buses that took you to the nearby hotels.
さて、ここが最初の注目スポットです。
We're playing pachinko. She brought us to pachinko parlor. A pachinko parlor? Seriously?
違います。こちらの信号機に注目してください。
The traffic light?
この信号機ですが、なんとあかりはこれ以外の信号機を生まれてこの方に
Okay, yeah. I guess they wouldn't have traffic lights in Toyotoki, to be fair, as well. No way. How the heck is that even possible?
思い返してください、西目さん。豊時島で信号機を見ましたか？
Okay, yeah, we do be far from the city by this point. Of course I have. There could be at least one. I mean, red traffic lights. How could you cross the road without them? Wait, I guess you could. There weren't any cars driving around. Huh.
ほら、ないんですよ。意外な事実でしょ？
Still, you must have seen at least one on the school trip or something.
そのようなへりくつを述べても無駄ですよ。遠足なんてありませんでしたから。
She said that with a smug look. What a sad life. I must feel sorry for her. When I patted her head, she made a confused face. It was noon, so we decided to have lunch at the shopping district. Drawn in by the novelty, I ordered a sea grape rice bowl. Seafood was completely out of the question for Lillian, so she ate rafute instead. What's rafute? Rafute. Oh, it's Okinawan pork belly. Okay, that's fair. There are no buses in Tokyo. Ha, ha, ha. Ha. Well then, it's almost time for rehearsal. Right, you're spoken already. As we drank our tapioca milk tea, which Akari bought for us, we made our way to the rehearsal area. It was being held at a park near the coast. A huge grass field stretched out in front of us. Across the field is a wide blue ocean. As we got closer, black breakwaters running parallel to the shoreline came into view. And in the middle of the breakwater was a small island, a picturesque scene. There was nothing there. Why would he hold a Hisaku's Got Talent in a place like this? I was wrong though. There's a massive stage built in the park. I could have sworn it was an apartment complex. The stage was as big as a building, no doubt large enough to hold a real proper concert.
当日は公園を囲むように屋台が出店されます。夏祭りみたいで楽しいですよ。
Awesome, but it's the Firefly Festival, right? Where are the fireflies?
ホタルは山の方にいます。鑑賞会なんかも麓の川沿いでやるんですよ。
Oh, okay. Whoa. That's something worth seeing. I wonder what it would be like seeing the glowing insects fly about. As I was sharing my thoughts, Akari started scowling at me for some reason. Was I not supposed to speak well of fireflies?
何でもありませんよ。ええ、何でもありません。
Okay, I think maybe it's more like she's more excited for the talent show than the fireflies. Maybe. This academic conference that's in the event schedule, what's this about? Does the moon have taken a turn and trying to see into the subject?
環境センターでやってますよ。本来は学会がメインの行事だったらしいのですが、なんやかんやで今の形になったと聞いています。
Okay, the focus shifted. At the start, it was only the conference that was held. Seeing the people would visit for the conference, local shops decided to hold a festival alongside it. The festival was a big hit, and it ended up outgrowing the conference itself. Why only a festival though?
人気の秘訣はアイドルです。ある時、のど自慢大会で
okay.
大ヒットご当地アイドルが誕生したんです。テレビでも引っ張りだこだったんですよ。
Fair play.
味を占めた商店街の方々は、次なるアイドルを見つけるために、のど自慢大会の規模を
Okay, yeah, explain your poses type deal. The Warren Bassing say, huh?
祭りをアイドルを目指す女の子たちの登竜門的なものに作り変えたのです。
What happened to the academic conference? Yeah, it just got overtaken. There are no traffic lights in wherever you are. Okay, fair.
さて、集合時間が近いので、あかりは行きます。西目さんたちは、このメモに書かれたものを買っておいてください。
She handed us a list and some gift certificates. Written on there were things like manga and pencil-lead refills, making us run errands. Well, better than sitting around doing nothing. Good luck with rehearsal. We saw Akari off and left to do shopping. The shops should sell most of the things on the list. Oh, okay, we have the other guy. An odd-looking gang stopped us at the entrance of the park. Two of them were wearing uniforms, while the other three looked like they were going on a store run. Some of them had red-dyed hair, while others had undercuts and mohawks. Delinquents, no doubt about it. Ignoring the other passerby, they zeroed in on Lil and I. It was an ambush. We never did anything to them, what gives? What do you want? We were surrounded, in broad daylight in the middle of an open park. We weren't hidden or anything, but the boys didn't seem to care at all. They've done this before. Going against them wouldn't be a good idea. Alright, what's your deal? A favor? Okay, cool. Alright, what's your deal with that then? An unexpected request. They were threatening us, but not for our money. Never heard that before. Is there a reason why? Cool, everyone has their secrets in this game, huh? I mean, how am I supposed to convince her if you don't give me a reason? The guy with the undercut grabbed Lillian's chin. He forcefully made her look up. Okay, cool. Being a creep. But he brought his face in closer. He's trying to kiss her. Personally, I wanted to run away while the guy was distracted. I could go to the police. Objectively, it was the best course of action. But my body rejected the thought. Before I knew, I was grabbing the thug's arm. I mean, I feel like actually stepping in is the better option than running away. for the police. God, why did I do that? I mean, to be fair, you are like getting physical. Jeez, when you quit it with the corny lines. Okay, he's a bit tuney. My thoughts still out of my mouth. Undercut, of course. Didn't say that too kindly. He threw a fist at me. Instantly, I blocked my arm. The pain was excruciating, but I could feel tears. Running out of my eyes. The other guys joined the fray, and it became 5 versus 1. But strangely, I wasn't scared. I already had a ton of experience being my cousin's punching bag. Okay, jeez. Really, really bad home life. Jeez. Like, they mentioned the cousin was like going through your stuff, but okay, damn, even that. Never expected they would come in handy like this, though. If they gang up on me, as long as they protect my vitals, I'll live. I'll just hang in there. Someone's bound to call the cops. It would still hurt, of course, but the sooner it ends, the better. I fell to the ground and got into a turtle position. Suddenly a dull thud. It wasn't the sound of me being kicked. No. There wasn't any kicking at all. I looked up and saw Undercut flying through the air. Oh yeah, right. Like, Lillian does have like her magic strength enhancements. In front of him was Lillian, who was putting back her arm. After smacking his head on the ground, Undercut lay unconscious. Did she do that? I mean, I couldn't see any possibility, but it was hard to believe. Hey, what did you do to our boy? You Lil, we're gonna regret this, you stupid. The delinquent yelled at Lillian in anger. Before he could finish his sentence, Lillian struck. With a flurry of powerful kicks, the delinquent was downed. A breeze after that. Even the 2 remaining guys tried to rush her. She dodged their attacks and stuck them right where it hurt. She was the last person standing. It all occurred in a matter of seconds. You can't just hit someone out of nowhere, it's not fair. One of the downed delinquents groaned. Realizing she failed to finish him off, Lillian delivered a swift kick to his side, ending it. I heard the scariest type of people are the those who fight who don't know any such interest in talking. People aren't just made to punch each other without feeling or reason. That's why you insult each other before a fight, to rile yourself up to get in the mood, fair play. But to skip that exchange, that build up, and let fists fly, only a crazy person would do that. It's aura though. Just no words, just go for it. And that girl standing right in front of me. You could have helped out sooner, you know. I got hit for nothing. We could have just beat them up and ran away. Shortly after, the police showed up the scene. We were obviously the victims here, but getting even more involved would be pain itself. We ran away to the mountains to cool off. By the time we returned to the park, the delinquents had disappeared. Having finished the rehearsal, Akari was waiting for us. Alright. Did we tell her that someone wanted... Did we tell her that someone wanted to stop her from entering? Well, some delinquents tried to mess with us. I told her the whole story. Even the part about how Lillian had stopped them. She stood quietly with her head on her chin. Then she muttered, hand on her chin. Then she muttered, okay, who wants to stop you then? Hold on, is there something you're not telling us? Akari was about to say something to us, but when I tried to ask, he gave me the slip. It was not to boarding the ferry to get home. The topic of those delinquents never came up again. We got back to Toyotoki as if nothing happened, and we went our separate ways. Okay, cool. Akari's got something going on with her. The following day, we kidnapped Akari. You'll find out soon enough. We were taking her back to my house. We sat down at the table facing each other. I put my elbows on the table and did my best to put on the pressure. Really? Now using Okinawan dialect? Just drop the act. I want you to answer some questions. Remember those delinquents we talked about yesterday? They asked us to stop you from entering. Who are they and what do they want? Fortunately, the worst they got were a few punches and kicks, but it could have ended a lot worse. Okinawa, like, ha. It is like, yeah, some in the Okinawa region though for this game. Who were they and what were they after? Not knowing their motives was dangerous enough. It was impossible to know whether they attack us again. And I wasn't going to sign up for another beatdown without further explanation.
わかりました。お話しします。お二人はビッグバンをご存知ですか？
Alright, which Big Bang? The universe creation? Do you mean the thing that started the universe?
はい。宇宙の始まりであるという爆発です。
Okay, how's that linked
こ
to
れに
this
よ
or
って
linked to all
宇宙
this?
には元素
Or
が
is
ば
she
らま
just
かれま
is
し
she
た
just
が、
stalling
なぜ
is she
そ
just
のような
stalling?
結果になったのかは今でも分かっていま
That's
せ
how it all
ん。
started, technically. I mean, technically you're not wrong.
無の世界でなぜビッグバンが起こり、なぜ宇宙が生まれたのか、どうして宇宙の法則が今の形で収束したのか、それを説明する方法はどこを探してもありません。ただ、そういう風に神がデザインしたのだとしか言いようがないのです。
For what reason did they create it? Or was the universe some spontaneous occurrence? If that's the case, what was there before the universe existed? We don't know anything. Man, that's deep.
ええ、そうなんです。
それと不良な話に何の関係があるのよ。
Lynn asked bluntly. I came to my senses. She's right. They weren't related at all.
今のはお二人の謎に対する気持ちを表現したまでです。
Fair.
ここからが本題なのですが。
Did we really need that lead
この
in?
話は絶対に秘密。公の場で話題にすることも避けてください。
Yeah, Akari's pretty fun. Like Lyn's pretty cool as well, but she's more like pretty like blunt, I guess, in a sense. Akari's expression was intensely serious, completely different from her usual joking attitude. I prepared myself for revelation that would be rather the Big Bang. I sat up on my seat.
実はこの赤積あかり、
Mm-hmm.
アイドル声優オーディションの最終選考を来月に控えているのです。
Okay, you're doing pretty well for yourself.
オーディションですよ。
Yeah, I understand that, but
あかりは小さい頃からロボットアニメが大好きでして、中1の頃からオーディションを受けていたんです。
unless your parents are trying to like stop you or something, we'll see.
書類審査で落ちてばかりでしたが、実は最近受けたオーディションで最終選考まで残ったんです。
I wasn't sure what all that meant, but it sounded like a big deal. So, what does it have to do with the conversation?
オーディションを受ける以前の問題が発生したんです。最終審査は東京で行われるのです。東京となれば泊まりがけになりますし、親に黙ってオーディションに行くことができません。
They over in Tokyo, we're impossible to keep it secret from my parents. Hold on, why would you want to keep it secret from your parents?
オーディションのこと、親には秘密にしています。
okay.
どうせ
That kind of deal,
アイド
yeah.
ル声優なんて認めませんから。
Okay, I guess your butler is chill, but like, yeah, the parents are another matter. Okay, so our parents would be against it. Makes sense, being a voice actress might seem like a superficial job to most people. On an island of so many old folk, it's no surprise that a fair few of them would be stuck in their old way of thinking. Oh, okay. That's what we're going for here. That kind of deal. So that's why you're trying to win a singing competition, so that you can become a local idol instead? Her parents wouldn't let her go to Tokyo, but she stayed within the bounds of what was acceptable, so she should be fine. It'd be a way to turn the tables on them.
違います。あかりはご当地アイドルではなく、声優になりたいのです。
Okay, so it's more. So what's the deal with this competition then?
美少女なので、アイドルを兼任しないと日本の損失になると考えたまでです。
Okay, then what's the real plan, Miss Beautiful?
大会の優勝商品を思い出してください。
Oh, right. To go to Disneyland. Right. That lets you go. I see. The prizes? As I tried to think back, Akari took out the festival pamphlet. Okay. Hisaku's got talent. The first place contestant will go to Disneyland Resort. Not Disney, Disney. Was the theme park audition somehow related? At first I didn't have a clue, but after thinking some more, I realized what she was saying. You want to use the tickets as an excuse to go to Tokyo.
その通りです。オリエンタルランドのチケットで友達と一緒に行くといえば、親も許可せざるを得ないでしょう。
Disney be like on the hunt for real.
そうすれば、あかりは堂々と東京へ行くことができます。
But in reality, she wouldn't go to Disneyland. She would be taking the audition. So, sure you could go Tokyo that way, but what are you gonna do if you pass your audition? You didn't have her parents' permission. That argument would be inevitable.
受かったのだから仕方ないですよねとご利用します。
Okay. If that doesn't work...
認めてくれないのなら仕方ないですよね。
Okay, yeah,
あか
cool.
りは家を出ます。
Time to live rough. What the heck is this girl thinking? Oh, well, she's gonna have to talk to them at some point. It's just a matter of when she'd bring it up. Bringing it up after everything was put in place would give her parents less choice in the matter. That's pretty smart.
全然話がわからないんだけど、チケットが欲しいなら買っていけばいいんじゃないの？
Out of the blue, Lillian asked a clever question.
そりゃ、あかりだって一人で行ければとは思いますが、
Oh, okay.
あかりは自由にできるお金がないのです。
I guess like Disneyland is a lot more expensive, to be fair. Liar, you bought tapioca milk tea, remember?
あれは商品券です。
Oh, right, certificates,
あ
yeah.
かりは家の都合でお小遣いが商品券に支給
Ah,
されて
okay,
しま
that
うので
makes
す。
sense.
商品券は豊時島と久久島でしか使えないので、
Okay, yeah, she's pretty limited in what she can do. Thinking back, Akari always paid for things using certificates. She's even paying us for them.
細々としたアルバイトなどで少しだけ貯金はあるのですが、東京を往復するには足りません。
Okay, yeah, and that makes sense why she'd ask for like actual money from Hikaru. I'm sure that includes the 1,000 yen bill I gave you. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now.
まさか西目さんが生活に困っていたとは知らなかったのです。
Okay, yeah,
お
fair.
返ししますので。
It's like, yeah, a guy was like homeless for a while. She took out a 1,000 yen bill from her pocket. Apparently it had been in her pocket for a while. It was all crumpled up. Must have been waiting for this right opportunity to give it back. Okay, fair, yeah. My anger felt a little misplaced. Okay, we don't know like the background between Hikaru. Seemingly she knows who she is anyway. We'll see. Let's just keep it. Just keep it. Let's get back at those delinquents. Okay, yeah. Yeah, get back to those delinquents, yeah. Like, why are they involved? Akari returned the money to her pocket. Who the hell were those guys anyway?
おそらくあかりの親が仕掛けたのだと
Oh,
思います。
okay.
あの親はいつもあかりに直接言わないのです。
Okay, okay, it makes sense. Her parents would know. It's like, they're not like, just blind, let's say.
常にあかりの環境を変え、自分で判断するように仕向けてくるのです。
So they hired a bunch of thugs to rough up their daughter's friends? That's crazy.
そうかしら。私も似たような話を聞いたことがあるわ。とある貴族が娘と仲良くしていた平民の男を疎ましく思ったらしいの。でも直接男に手を下したら娘に恨まれるから
Damn.
男の親を殺したの。効果てきめんだったらしい。
I don't doubt it, but we're talking about two totally different worlds here. Though I guess it's the same in practice. For exercising force to make others give up.
貴族ですか。自分で言うのもあれですが、あかりの家はこの地域ではそれに近いものがありますので。
In other words, they could get away with acting like nobles. It wasn't entirely impossible. No, now wasn't time to worry about that. What's more important is whether there's a chance for those guys will show up again.
おそらく次の手を打ってくるでしょう。なので、現れる可能性は高いかと。
That's bad news for us. If we continue to help Akari, we could constantly need to watch our
お
backs.
二人を危険な目に遭わせてしまったことは申し訳ないです。こうなった以上、この仕事は今から断ってもらっても構いませんので。
Akari's head hung low. It was so low you could see the top of her head. What should we do? To be honest, those delinquents were the last people I wanted to make an enemy of. But giving up is what they wanted. And I wasn't about to give in to bullying.
続けるわ。
Lillian declared with confidence. She's too brave. Can I ask why exactly?
一度決めたことは変えないからよ。
Fair play. A chivalrous answer. I, on the other hand, was getting cold
リ
feet.
ルーさん、いいんですか？
Alright, Mr. Like, I just want to help Lillian, but then it's like, cool. You getting cold feet here. I guess to be fair, the delinquents is like, it's getting also beat up, to be fair. There's a bit more danger compared to just helping Lillian.
もらった分の仕事はするわ。
ありがとうございます。あかりは勘違いしていました。
臆病者だと思った？
頼もしいのはおっぱいだけではなかったんですね。
Thanks, Akari. She looked at me as if I asked for help. What the heck am I supposed to do?
西目さんはどうするんですか？
She put me on the spot. I wasn't capable of fighting her as Lillian was. I didn't even have the courage to nod my head. I was worried until...
豊時島から出なければ襲っては来ないとは思いますよ。
Oh, okay. They're not
島は
Toyotoki
物が来たら
residents.
すぐにわかりますので。
Okay. I received some information. Okay, then I'm good at that. People's sensitivity towards outsiders would actually be working in our favor this time. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm in.
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
Compared to the thanks that Lillian received, mine was much simpler. Probably because I had been on the fence about it. Nevertheless, she stayed sincere and bowed her head in gratitude. A week had passed. 2 days until Hisaku got talent. At this stage, my main focus was practicing for the upcoming audition. When I asked Akari if she could really win any without practicing for the singing competition, she responded by saying that she was so good at singing that the laws of physics would have to be broken before she could lose the competition. Ha! All evidence points to the laws of physics and staying intact, at least until next week. As for me, I was doing everything I could to support her. So specifically, I was walking her dog. Hey, move it. Don't you want to make your queen happy? Today I was walking the dog. This old dog, whose name seems to be Third, doesn't like walking at all. It would walk a few steps only to then rest on the side of the road. I had to say things like, thanks to you, my queen. I'm as strong as Stonehenge. For each time you spank me, I'll count off prime numbers. I don't really mind, locals were avoiding me anyway, but I was worried about it. I worried that eventually someone would call the police on me. Woof. I hadn't been out for 5 minutes and Third already stopped already. I had 0 stamina. Okay, we get to talk with Akari's rival. At that moment I came across a girl. With those unforgettable blonde curls, that pink dress, I knew all too well who she was. Ah, Akari's acquaintance. Crap's no use. Your hairstyle is so distinct, I completely forgot what your name was. Gentry, huh? Gentry. In other words, the upper class. The Kunsadans were old money, and there wasn't a single person that I didn't know about them. Judging from her looks, she was definitely wealthy. You're walking a dog too? Goldilocks was putting along a big black dog. Also an older looking dog, very much like Third. Second. Okay, at least are they like siblings or something? Not actually coming from that bark at all. Didn't seem like jealousy had anything to do with it. Yeah, she's practicing for the singing competition. I'm just walking her dog for her. Deswa character, yeah. We just have... She's like... Here. We have one here as well. Did this girl forget she lost the rap battle? Now that I point it out, I'm not that stupid. Why did you want to win so much anyway? Okay, yeah, because you just entered just for the sake of like competition. Are you gonna carry on bad terms or something? Rin the best Deswa. Ha. Enemy? What do you mean by enemy exactly? Akari said the same thing. Oh, okay, yeah. The two rich families. Goldilocks did say she was the gentry of the island. Akari's family was wealthy too. Their families must be in conflict for a while, competing for authority on the island. A likely story given that both are old money. Don't you get tired of fighting battles on behalf of your family? Don't you better just get along? Okay, even the laugh as well. Fair play. Goldilocks lets out a loud laugh and tried to leave with her beloved dog. But her beloved dog was lying on the ground and wouldn't budge an inch. Okay, cool. Your dog is also just like needs like wacky phrases to get moving. What?
暑苦しい胸毛。ああ、ポロリもありますわよ。
The dog started twitching. Bark, bark. Goldlocks' dog was wagging its tail
見
happily.
苦しいところをお見せしましたわね。我が家の犬は元気の出る言葉を発しなくては
Okay, yeah, I guess the dogs
ないんですの
are the siblings, maybe, or something. What the hell's up with that dog? Well, I'm walking a dog that seems to love the queen, so I'm not exactly one to talk. Hey, why does your dog look like Akari's?
似ていて当然ですわ。
Okay, twin
小学
dogs.
生の頃、二人で双子の犬を買いに行ったんですもの。
I knew it. These two were good friends all along. But then again, I'm gonna say it. After finishing my walk and returning home, I found Akari and Lilin going back and forth in a heated argument.
今のは良かったんじゃない？
あかりの目指す演技はこれではありません。もう一度お願いします。
It seemed like Lilin had been around for Akari's practice the whole time. A recording device and the other gadgets were brought into the living room. Peeking into the hallway, I looked at Akari. I looked at Akari was reading out loud from an audition script. I didn't know about performing, so I couldn't say anything whether it was good or not. But honestly, it sounded pretty good. Her voice had a nice charm to it, a sweet ring to it, one that makes your heart melt.
ダメですね。少し休憩します。ディルーさんも休んでください。
いい。ここにいるわ。
She said that she'd take a break, but Akari put on earphones and began listening to her recordings. All she could think of was her own performance.
頑張ってるでしょ。
Noticing that I was there, Lilin came over and whispered to me. It was goofing off, but yeah, she really is. You see, seeing her practice so seriously was honestly a surprise. She's always messing around. This whole time I assumed she was completely unserious. But I guess you could never judge a book by its cover.
見ていると妹を思い出すのよね。
Okay, cool. Slowly getting bits of Lilin's family. Like, she seems to have a good relation with her family, but then it's like, we don't really know yet. Okay. Very good jokes in Bocce the Rock. The main character's parents named their dog after a rock legend, while they named their kids Hattori Person 1 and Futari. Ha! I need to watch it. I still need to watch Bocce. I've seen bits around, but I need to properly give it a watch. Like, it would be something I would enjoy. I'm just horrible at watching things in terms of like sitting down to watch something. I'm just bad at that for some reason. Okay, yeah, her parents just like be like, yeah, cool. We care more about our dog's name. Blender Bocce the Rock flying into war. Yeah, that one. I saw that clip particularly as well, yeah. I had to give it a watch. Well, so I guess, like, to be fair, it's the whole Hattori Bocce pun. Well, I guess, like, outside universe, but, like, yeah. Hattori Bocce being a term in of itself. She reminds me of my younger sister in a way. You have a sister?
妹と弟がね。だから放っておけない。誰かさんと同じでね。
Okay, cool. Some bits and pieces for her background getting revealed. Lilin glanced at me for a second. Someone else? Talking about me? I mean, have self-awareness, dog. I was a lot of nerve. One day I'll show her how capable I am. Maybe in 5 years.
おや、西目さん、いつからそこに？
Akari took out her earphones. Seeing that I had finally entered her side, she purred up like a cat. Just before you went on your break.
そうしてあかりを弛緩していたのですね。なんていやらしい趣味なんでしょう。
Alright, but we'll see like what the deal with Akari and Hikaru is as well, if we go into that. There she goes again. Akari went to Mako from Kill la Kill. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Like, what, the bob cut? If I'm getting the character right. The bob cut, right? Yeah, the bob cut. I think more the bob cut, I guess. I haven't watched it properly, but I know she's like, I guess like the energetic friend, but a bit different. I think different vibe though, but bob cut. Huh? What's that? Akari took out something that looked like a tablet and some speakers from her bag.
せっかく西目さんも来たのなら、アニメ鑑賞をしようと思いまして。
Okay, yeah, she does also just, she's wanna hang out with him, rather. You sure you have time to watch anime?
優れた演技を見るのも練習ですよ。
Fair play. It counts.
あと、純粋にやる気が出ます。
So it's like that. I want to know what anime they were watching, so I took a peek from behind. It's about a former student street king named Ryu Kuronoha, who was reincarnated as a young girl in a different world. Ah. The girl dressed like some guy from the 2000s men's fashion magazine and went around being the crowd of her enemies. Coincidentally, a friend of mine gave me a doujin magazine, one of those self-published works that's based on an anime, so I recognized the title. Reincarnated girl, huh?
ほう、よく知っていますね。
I'll get you drunk on my wicked love. I'm the most wicked guy there is. Girl or boy, doesn't matter, I'll take him down the same. Famous lines appeared one after the— Oh, okay. We'll see how that delinquent character then, because he's like out here saying lines from that anime as well. You watch the anime in silence. Anime has the power to wash away your worries and anxieties, move you to your core. Comic in 2 days. Oh, it was mid-April? I thought it was like late April. I was thinking of like December Comic then. I thought Comic was late April. August, rather. We ended up binge watching all the way to the latest episode.
最高でした。
Hikaru said that with excited expression. It had completely dark outside. That's a good story. I was very moved.
でしょ？あかりもいつしかこういうアニメに関わりたいんです。
Hikaru spoke with an ecstatic tone. You could see that she was starstruck by the idea of being a voice actress. A sense of excitement I never felt before. You have to pass the audition.
当たり前じゃないですか。
I'm doing
お
over.
二人には
I
期
see.
待以上の働きをしてもらっていますからね。報いるためにも勝ちますよ。
Alright, let's see how it pans out for Akari. She sounded determined. She was getting a bit cocky, so I ruffled her hair. Save all that for after you win Hisaku's Got Talent, okay? The competition was in 2 days. She needed to win before she could get any further. View change. Oh, okay. Okay, we get like POV switches. That's cool. I was a beautiful girl from Toyotoki Island, to my misfortune. Aside from my beauty, there wasn't anything special about me. Oh, okay, we get some look into like how she is then. If I could sing, if I wasn't an aspiring voice actress, I might have been an idol. I see. Yeah. Release dates works out. To top it off, I came from a wealthy family. Okay, we get to see Nishime in like his actual sprite. Then one day I hired Nishime. In order to take first place in Hisaku's Got Talent and go to my audition, I would need help. My classmates were too close to the power of the people of the island. As someone without any connections, Nishime was the perfect choice. I met him as a potential employer. I thought that he'd be alone, but he brought along a very, very busty beauty along with him. But okay, yeah, she's not as confident as she like portrays herself, or like how she, yeah. She's like, the only thing I have is that I look good. What's it called? Yeah, so there was nothing special about me. I was completely enraptured. Her name was Lillian, gorgeous enough to be on the cover of Swimsuit magazine. She was a foreigner, and she was even fluent in Japanese. She wore strange traditional-looking clothing and jewelry and pulled it off with natural confidence. Her idea of fashion seemed leagues ahead of what high school girls in Japan were wearing. My mind raced the possibility of their relationship. He had said they were just friends, but it didn't seem like it to me. For two people who had only met a month or so ago, they were pretty much too much in sync with each other. Okay, yeah. They're both just too dense to see it themselves. It was when I went to the Cape to practice my focus it happened. A pit viper suddenly pounced from out the grass. There were two people in Toyotoki, a few people in Toyotoki, so coming across pit vipers during the day was a common occurrence. Most of the time you could get away if you didn't provoke them, but this time I know it was far too late. We got too close and the viper prepared for an attack. Hesitating, Lillian stepped in front of Nishime. He hid behind her as if completely normal. With her bare hands, Lillian punched the viper into submission. What's more, the two of them began rejoicing about how they had found today's dinner, or some other ridiculous notion. Okay, yeah. It's nice we get some, like, outside look into them. Outside POV. I was so shocked I couldn't join their conversation. But ever since that instant, I noticed a strange sense of unity flowing between the two of them. Okay, yeah. Those two are getting set up, essentially. The way they interacted was sweet, even sensuous at times. couldn't help but imagine what they've been doing behind closed doors. Not much of note, to be honest. That was when I developed a sense of curiosity. No, in fact, I was curiosity incarnate. I cast aside my reservations and asked directly.
リルーさん、つかぬことをお聞きしますが、西目さんとはどのようなご関係で？
I see. They have an NPC called that, huh?
ただの知り合いよ。
She turned me down bluntly. At least she says friends though, at least. A friend, so she's getting there consciously. I was a little scared of her, but so I quickly changed the topic.
リルーさんはどこから来たのですか？
それは言えないことになってるの。
Her guard was up and I couldn't break through. I tried my luck by asking Nishime about it instead.
西目さんはリルーさんとお付き合いしてるんですか？
Okay, yeah, he's not voiced though. Let me just say the game. What? Why the hell would I be dating that weirdo?
得体の知れない？知り合いじゃないんですか？
Yeah, and just that.
誕生日とか血液型とかそういうことも知らないんですか？
Nope, she won't tell me anything. We got similar. I see. Most playable characters don't look Slavic. Fair play. There's a weird response. From their actions, they almost obviously knew each other well, so why would they say they don't? If I were a boy I was friends with in class, I'd at least remember her birthdays or hobbies. If people don't know things like that, it means they must have some distance between them. But isn't that I could deduce that there was some distance between Nishime and Lilin? But from my perspective, they seem close. What could they have? What is it they have? Okay, yeah. It's both close but not close. My imagination was running wild. And then one day I found an answer that brought me close to the heart of the matter. It was just the other day when I realized the truth. It was the day after the delinquent attack. Nishime brought me to his house so they could interrogate me. I was forced to reveal myself as an otaku. Which was a slightly embarrassing experience for me. Okay, yeah, fair. Xiaomi phones and what they do with home appliances. What's up? What happened there? Or did you get like a really good product? After that, Nishime let me use his house as a place for me to practice. But their built-in apps just ick me. I see. Yeah, probably just don't use those apps, I guess. Like I said, you need them for home appliances, maybe. Getting random crap installed. Oh, I see. Yeah. The bloatware. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's a way to like uninstall that stuff, like stop it, but I'm not sure. Because I think, like I know someone that does like get like more like Chinese phones, but then they do like a full-on like deep clean for that sort of thing. I can't say with them because their system. Ah, I see. I don't know there's any way to get rid of them though, but damn, yeah. I mean, yeah, damn. I don't know if there's any way to get around it though or not. No idea. Everything with the bigger problems in the apps though. Take care of things when I'm out. Lilin stayed behind as Nishime went off to walk my dog. With the owner of the house out, the two of us were left alone. It was awkward to say the least. Since I assumed that Nishime was still living with his grandfather, I was worried that what would happen when he returned to the house. Still, Lilin had been responding nonchalantly, and Nishime didn't even seem to be worried either. Has this been naive? But then my practice ended and Lilin and Nishime both saw me off. Then standing at the entrance, together. I was confused. Why wasn't Lilin also going home? Oh, okay, right. Nishime doesn't realize... Sorry, not Nishime. Akari didn't know that Lilin wasn't staying there either. Or was staying there. There's a way to do it, but it's deeper than root access. I'm not proficient enough. Oh, I see. Yeah. The risk of like breaking your phone. Yeah. I get that feeling. Yeah. Fair play. Yeah. Well, the system things like file browser and other things come with mandatory ads, yeah. Like you have to use like another file browser app and stuff. But yeah, damn. And he asked the question, but my senses kept the words from leaving my mouth. Have I heard the answer? I wasn't sure I could handle the excitement. Okay, yeah. The next day I inspected Nishime's house very closely. The kitchen, bathroom, toilet, shoe rack at the entrance. I looked over, but there was no trace of feminine touch. I came to the conclusion that Nishime was in fact living by himself. Perhaps yesterday there was some special circumstance as to why the two saw me off, but there's a decisive moment where a sentence Dylan had said, "I'll bring you some towels from my room." It was when I had become exhausted and sweating profusely. The specs are really good for the price though, yeah. Like, you got like really good, like, good phone for cheap, for low price, but then yeah, the system bloat is a bit rough. I don't have a Xiaomi myself, but I got like a OnePlus. It doesn't have any like bloatware at least, but yeah. I was thinking, was it Xiaomi? I think it was a Xiaomi I was thinking about before, but yeah, because I needed like, they don't sell like large memory normally, or at least not ones that are not like super expensive from like Samsung. So yeah, I needed a lot of phone memory, let's say. It was hard. It was when I had been exhausted and sweating profusely. After saying that, Lilith made her way to the inner portion of the house. There was no other conclusion I could make. Credible for pricing, I got an air fryer Roomba, comfortable from phone. Okay, damn, fair. I don't have any other like products like that, but I should get I would get an air fryer or something, just to try stuff out with it. I have an oven, but I do want to try an air fryer one day. The bloatware though, yeah. There was no other conclusion I could make. That these two, even if they weren't married, were definitely living together. That was their relationship. I began feeling a sense of curiosity. No, as curiosity incarnate.
つかぬことをお聞きしますが。
いやよ。あかりがそういう時はろくなことを聞かないもの。
Okay, yeah, Lillian doesn't think much of it.
そこをなんとか。でなければ、あかりは気になって毎晩眠れなくなってしまいます。
仕方ないわね。何の話？
ズバリ、どうして西目さんとリルーさんは同じ家に住んでいるのですか？
それは秘密よ。
Okay, she won't tell it.
秘密と言いましたね。秘密ということは。
If I was going for lazy days when you want to tone down oil consumption. Oh, true, yeah, true. No need for oil. No need to fry stuff. Just put it in there and just let it cook. Fair, yeah. I was so excited I started asking rapid fire questions. Lilith made a somewhat annoyed face at me, but she didn't catch on to my excitement. No matter what they said, they finally had evidence I'd been looking for in my hands. I knew they spent time together, but they were living together. What? Living together? Ha! Having learned that fact, calmed down. On Toyotoki Island, it wasn't unheard of for people to get married and live together right after high school. But it was obvious that these people, from the stories, were madly in love with each other. These two, though, no sign of affection. Completely different from what I expected.
西目さんのこと好きなんですか？
I hit her over the questions I had prepared.
好きって。
Okay, yeah, we got like some outside look into their relationship. It seemed like she didn't really know the meaning of the word.
そのですね。好きというのは恋してるかという意味でして。
I myself didn't know anything about love, so I was just repeating what I heard my friends say. Ha! Love is hard. Everyone could agree with that. There's the worry that your feelings won't be reciprocated, the jealousy and fear that they might be talking to someone else. But love was a happy thing too, like when they replied to you right away on Lime, or when he liked your post on Chirp. Ha! Alright, cool. It's before the X takeover, of course. The point is, happiness and sadness come in waves. At least that's what I've heard.
全然ないわ。私は心を乱さないよう鍛えているもの。
Okay, a bit more luck with you as well there, as again. Lilith's response came out of left field. I had no choice but to ask an uncomfortable question.
ならですよ。あかりと西目さんが仲良くしていても何も言わないってことですか？
Okay, just testing the waters with Lilith.
西目さんにはこんなボロい家じゃなくてあかりん家に住んでもらうとか。
Maybe I was being a bit too serious about this. Otherwise, I don't think I would have had the idea of letting Nishime live at my house. I didn't thought about it carefully before she placed her hand on her chest and responded.
もしヒカルが望むのなら、私に止める権利はないわ。
Used to be fluidly tender and can work on slow cooker. Yeah, it's like we use like long cooking stuff, yeah. I don't have a slow cooker myself, but was kind of interested in that sometime before, yeah. She seems somewhat saddened by that. It was the first time I'd seen that expression on her face, and I must admit, it made Lilin look cute. It was because I had realized that she too was just another girl. Since then, I stopped seeing her as a scary person. Well, okay, yeah, Lilin's not like fully aware, but like, there is like feelings developing.
それが恋というやつですよ。やはり
それは好きか嫌いかで言えば好きよ。でもだから何?
I felt like I was about to get a nosebleed. At the same time, I understood that Lilin really didn't understand the feeling of liking someone. When it came to love, I didn't understand it myself either, though I heard stories from my friends. Embodying the spirit of love professional, I tend to give Lilin some advice.
好きという気持ちがわからない状態なのですね。恋とは何かを知るところから始めると良いでしょう。
Oh damn, no microwave, damn. Fair play. Someone means to like someone, be good idea to stop knowing what love is.
少し西目さんも運のいい男ですね。
Okay, yeah.
ユウさんに好かれるとは。
Building up their relationship through Akari.
別に私はヒカルのことが大好きってわけじゃ。あいつ頼りないし。
そこは同意ですね。けどいざという時は頼りになるんですよ。
なんで?
Okay, yeah. Okay, do we see some how does Akari know him? Okay, thanks.
それは秘密ですよ。リルーさん、あなたに秘密があるように、あかりにも秘密があるのです。
As payment for earlier, I tried to hint at a deeper meaning of my words. It was easy to tell if I had shaken Lilin. I turned the tables on her. Several days passed in the same way. There hadn't been a single amusing thing here on Toyotoki Island till these interesting people came along. Now I was having plenty of fun. Aww. Alright, back to Hikaru. Okay, yeah, we got some idea of some like outside perspective of their relationship. Hope you have at least an electric kettle. Ha. The day of Hisaku's Got Talent. The weather was sunny, a wonderful day for a festival. The park, which was the venue for the event, had tents lined up all around it. The decorative paper lanterns and fumes of the generators all created a perfect festival atmosphere. At the meeting point, there was already a crowd of attendees gathered around. To the side of the stage was a waiting room. All the idols in training were crowded together, practicing their self-introductions. The mood was far from bright and colourful. A murderous air filled the room. Idols were warriors, and they were ready to fight. Man, everyone's serious. You should only practice.
そんなのいりませんよ。というか、早く始まらないんですかね。
Akari was trembling with fear. Hey, don't tell me you're nervous.
何を言うんですか。待ちくたびれて寝てしまいそうなんですが。しかし、なんだか揺れてません。地震ですか。
You're the one not shaking here. Okay, good luck, Akari.
何を言うのですか、西目さん。あかりが揺れ。
You should take a more objective look at yourself, Akari. The other contestants would have murdered her for saying something that the competition was nothing but a stepping stone, yet here she was cowering in fear. I started to get pretty worried. Contestants, please begin your preparations. And before we knew it, the singing competition was about to begin. The host had received this greeting from the head of committee in charge of the event. As we were in the wings, we didn't know how many people were in the audience. According to the host, it was packed. The spotlights lit up the stage. He's about to go toe-to-toe with competitors. She's supposed to, but... Alright, let's see how Akari's story goes. Kettle to coffee machines and stove and icy, fair play. Now I was very worried. As I was thinking of something to say, she grabbed Akari by the shoulders. She looks directly into Akari's face and asks her straight.
あかりは勝ちたい。
もちろんです。
なら、勝った自分を想像しなさい。戦士はそうやって恐れを取り除くのよ。
Lilin gave her a forceful hug. It wasn't a metaphor. Lilin was likely talking about actual warriors. The kind that fought in the Sahara or the Amazon.
あかりなら大丈夫よ。
はい。なんだか頑張れる気がしてきました。
Akari replied after wiggling around in Lilin's cleavage. She was standing with more confidence now. Nice job, Lilin. She was a model soldier.
では、行ってきます。
The contestants were called onto the stage. Directions were flying from the staff, and they told them to go up in turns. We cleared the first phase of the operation. I was relieved and turned my focus to the task at hand. It's our turn
そう
now.
ね。
There's only one more hidden condition for Akari's victory. Getting rid of the delinquents who hadn't shown their faces since that one day. From what Akari said, it seemed like they were aiming to interfere. So they tried something during competition. We need to interfere with them instead. That was our last task. Ladies and gentlemen, this year's edition of Hisaku's Got Talent is about to begin. What drama will await us? I can't contain my excitement. The contestants were standing together on stage. The competition was moving along as the host continued to speak. I quickly looked around the venue. Every folding chair that had been lined up was filled. There was a crowd standing behind the chairs. Hundreds of people had come to watch the event. Somewhere within that crowd was a group of delinquents. They were aiming to interfere with Akari's performance. We would never find them by looking at the crowd, looking for the crowd at random. I had to narrow our search
どうやって絞るのよ。
by predicting their best avenue of attack.
その手段ってのは
Their best avenue being, my guess, they'll use noise and light. By using noise, they can interfere with a singing evaluation. They wouldn't be able to avoid getting kicked out for noise, but it would put a damper on our final score. If that was their plan, they would need to be close to the stage. The front row, maybe. Directly behind the judges would be the best bet.
光の方は
It's old school, but they could use a laser pointer. Ha! Aim for her eyes while she's on stage. Effective way to mess her up, and you have a little chance of getting caught. With that plan, it would be the best to stay in the back.
つまり一番
Okay,
前
cool.
か後ろってこと
Very
ね
front or very back. Basically. Either way, they would have to take positions at the edges of the venue. Hard to imagine they would cause trouble in the middle. Which means searching these areas' edges would be the best measure. Let's split up. Keep an eye out. I'll search the front, you take the back. Her clothes stood out, so having her at the back would be best.
分かったわ。何かあったら手を挙げて。
Would you be able to see that?
目はいいのよ。
Well, I don't. I'm not sure if I'd be able to see your hand.
なら小さい炎を打ち上げるのでどう？
If she did that, I could probably see her from far away. At least as a last resort, it would work. Oh, by the way, delinquents might have some girls in their ranks too, so don't need a guard down, okay?
関係ないわ。女も男も落とすだけよ。
Okay, cool. Now we're just quoting that anime now. I feel like I've heard that line before. I'll get you drunk with my wicked love. I'm the most wicked guy there is. Girl or boy doesn't matter, I'll take him down the same. It was only anime we watched with Akari the other day. I don't know who should have typed to steal lines from anime. Hey you, boy. In a moment, someone came running. Oh, I'm so glad I was able to find you. There's a man in his 50s. He wore a suit, his hair combed to one side and has... Oh, okay, the butler. Distinctive features that I'll never forget. Akari's butler. What's going on in you such a hurry? Something terrible has happened. Please, make your way to the hospital right now. Hospital? By your mother, Mr. Nishime. You didn't be in a car accident. We've prepared a car for you, so please come with me. She's dead already, dog. Okay, so the butler isn't, like, fully on her side. A car accident? Yes. And you're sure there's my mom in that car accident? Of course, I heard it from her directly. And her name was Nishime, right? Okay, yeah, he never took on her... Yeah. I covered it as such. Butler was nodding confidently. Oh, barefaced lie. I didn't stop myself from smiling. I guess the butler of a wealthy family at Kari would understand. Not all families are picture perfect. My mom's dead. She died 10 years ago. And the moment the butler's face hardened. His hesitation wasn't visible, but it took him a good while to come up with some response. Oh, I'm such an imbecile. I'm afraid that's a horribly mistaken. The one involved was actually Miss Lillian's mother. Pardon me for getting all the details mixed up. It happened so sudden. So you see, we must make our way to the hospital. It was hard to believe how quiet he became after acting so flustered a moment ago. His face had become completely serious. The change was so drastic it was creepy. There was something scary about not knowing what he was going to do next. Okay, some OVAs look good. I mean, to be fair, OVAs... That shows look good. Not sure. But I mean, to be fair, once again, it's also like... I think the thing of looking at the past as well is that we're looking at a highlight reel of the past. Like, there's already like stuff filtered out from like really good stuff in the past as well, though, to be fair. Just gotta be aware of that aspect as well. It's like, what's it called? Like, there's that viral clip of like some machinery work or something in some OVA with like that gets shared around here and there sometimes from like an OVA. Well, from one is from an OVA for like some old anime thing, but then it's like that's the only part that has like good animation. Everything else is pretty much like pretty like standard, or yeah, it's there, but like yeah, not really like stills a lot of the time. I can't remember what it was again, but like it's like some with gears turning machinery. It looked cool with like cool machine stuff, but like it's like only a portion of like an OVA. Well, for one, it's an OVA rather than like a normal serialized episode. Plus, like the rest of the episode wasn't that quality, for example. But yeah, more in the sense of like I don't know. It's like it's one of the like sometimes it's like. When it's the whole like, oh yeah, old thing good, new thing bad sort of deal. When it's like lots of factors going on and other stuff, let's say. The JoJo overs, oh yeah, those were good as well. Yeah, those were good as well. There was something scary about not knowing what he was going to do next. It seemed like he would suddenly take a knife out or something from his pockets. My. The butler covered his mouth and took out a long slender item from his breast pocket. Is that an actual knife? I began fixing his hair. It was a comb. Running around about your mother is nearby. Quite a pair of friends you turned out to be. I told Miss Akari over and over that she should be more selective of the people she associates with. Well, that's rude. Sounds like you're disrespecting us. And if I am, would that be a problem? I don't care. Turns out the butler was behind it all along. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. It wasn't the parents, it was the butler. Fair. Old DVD, obviously there's a player's DVD stashed around. You're the mastermind behind the plan to sabotage Akari. No, I said currently the lows are much higher, but the highs don't reach what they were. That's what I mean. I mean more in the sense like, I don't know. I don't know. And more in the sense of like, I don't know. With like, there's like, we're not as good as it. I mean, it's still like saying the whole like it's not as good as it was back then either. But I don't know. I don't know. I can't really agree with that personally. Or it's more. I don't know. Maybe I feel like it's too sweeping. I think personally to say that. Personally. You know, mastermind behind the plan to sabotage Akari. That's why you wanted to drive us away from the venue. It made sense considering what Akari said about her family's manipulative tendencies. You've caught me. You're quite right. That's my plan all along. Why would you do such a thing? So Akari could focus on her studies, of course. One of the studies is to make sure duties is to she keeps her grades up. However, our beloved Akari hasn't been devoting herself to her studies. She didn't waste her time playing around. Top it all off, she's attempted to win Hisaku's Got Talent and nab a ticket to Disneyland. I cannot allow you to brainwash Akari with such fruitless waste of time as playing and having fun. If she were to go to Tokyo, who do you think would be her chaperone? What a pain that would be. It sounded like he cared more about himself than he did Akari. Ha! Basically all lined up with Akari's theory. To the thing they actually hire delinquents. I never understand these rich people. You don't know why Akari entered the song king competition, do you? I don't need to know. Okay, cool. Besides, that's nothing to do with the both of you. As long as Miss Akari stays on the island and focuses on her attention on her studies, I'm satisfied. You're trying to stop her without even considering why she's doing that in the first place. I'm not impressed. I can say the same about you, Mr. Nishime. We glared at each other for a while, like swordsmen ready to duel. Still, it wasn't guaranteed for something would happen. Why is it taking so long? Wait a second. Maybe there's a reason why it's taking so long? I mean, this animation's easier than before, so the floor... Is there a kill time staring contest? It was possible. The baller might be a mastermind, but the delinquents were the ones carrying out the plan. The plan was already set in motion, but how would they do that? Simple deduction. If the baller is behind this, he wouldn't want to harm her. A laser pointer, on the other hand, could blind her, which meant that the only option was to make noise. They're gonna make noise. Head to the front row. I dispatched Lynn to the scene. If this didn't upset him, my next guess was that he planned to display a banner with obscenities on it. But the baller's face gave it away. No right of you letting a lady go for her own like that. What can I say? I need to stay here and keep an eye on you. Too smart for your own good. I'm afraid I'll have to get my hands dirty after all. Take care of that boy. Before I knew it, a guy appeared next to the butler. After the butler ordered him to confront me, he disappeared into the crowd. Not good. Gonna get his hands dirty? Can't let that butler go free. Hold on 1 second. One moment. Okay. This guy was in the way. Okay, cool. We have the voice delinquent with us. The guy with an undercut and a shiny silver necklace. The leader of the group of delinquents. The guy who threw a punch on that guy in the park. Now that Lindon wasn't here, threw a punch. He did the first punch on the first punch, rather. Now that Lindon wasn't here, there's not anything scarier than an opponent. They'll quickly turn to violence. Okay, unless like we bond with the delinquent over the anime voice lines. She's not here. You wouldn't be able to win anyways. The girl was like a freaking cyborg. Okay, yeah. Okay, maybe they can bond over the anime and like, and all that. Girl or boy, it doesn't matter. I'll take them down the same. No, seriously, you wouldn't. The one person has been knocking down the floor there. Producers it's not really budget, more like, what's it called? Yeah, just really bad workflow going on. Okay, yeah. It comes from the anime. He put his fists up. He's gonna make his punching bag. Okay, yeah, cool. It wasn't him being a creep, it was just him saying anime lines. I was about to get pummeled, but strangely I was cool and composed. Rather, there was something that bothered me. He's been using a lot of weird one-liners. It's just once or twice, but I could let them slide. But hearing it a third time, I was convinced. I heard that one earlier. There's no way this could be a coincidence. Could it be... No, seriously, this guy... Here we go. I don't have time to hesitate. I'll just say it. Reincarnated girl. Alright, get him different. Get him embarrassed, rather. What's the difference? Ha, ha. The delinquent stopped in his tracks when I quietly mentioned the anime title. Did I throw the name of the main character too? Ryu Kuronoha. Okay, cool. He's like a kind of chuny delinquent. I never asked if you did. Girl or boy doesn't matter, I'll take him down the same. I'll get you drunk with my wicked love. I'm the most wicked guy there is. All of them are lines from the anime. Akari's favourite, reincarnated girl. The only question is, why would this delinquent know? But this was the reality. There were some killer lines. Oh, so you know what Ryu Kuronoha has a character that is a character then? How is it that you know the character of a late night anime? Could you perhaps, oh I don't know, be an otaku? Okay, we'll see if this guy gets development, or if he's just going to be like a character as part of Akari's story. Or we'll see. We'll see where he goes. So why then? Just happened to come across some anime. A normal guy just watches anime with young girls in them. No, it isn't. In what world is that possible? I mean, seriously, if I gave you the benefit of the doubt, you're using life from an anime in real life, you're a total looks punchable. Ha. Okay, yeah. Really big fan. The guy's desperately defending an anime character. Unexpected turn of events. Why is Hikaru not voiced? It just is. I mean, to be fair, that's like in a lot of like visual novels, like the main guy isn't voiced in a lot of them, to be honest, as well. Well, I kind of get it, but I mean, it's a good anime. That's why I need to keep a secret from you that you're a fan. Sorry, but that's gonna happen. I wonder how your friend's gonna react once I tell him about this. He was begging. A desperate plea that masked the guy's overwhelming rage. What's up with this guy? Well, we reached some more of a resolution. I didn't have the skills to close the deal. The fortunate resolution might only be temporary. Depending on how things turn out, he might beat me up one day. Oh, anyway. Oh, maybe I'll use that. Speaking of which, I got a deal for you. I have something you might want. A Doujin magazine about an alternate ending where Ryu Kuronoha and Shiro Mizunotaki Tenshi end up together. My farewell gift that a friend gave me before I moved. If you help me this out, I could lend it to you. The delinquent suddenly grabbed me. It was so sudden I couldn't avoid it. Okay, nice. It came in handy. The guy shouted out. Incredible, my plan actually worked. The thing on magazine collecting dust on my bookshelf would come in handy like this. Not even God could predict such a development. I'll chalk it up to the unknown void. So do you have a deal? I gently held up my right hand. Okay, yeah, much more worth it than whatever the butler's offering. He grabbed it firmly with his large hand. He had come to a deal. Alright, now he's chill now. That's just how Undercut became my partner. Alright, we'll see if he actually gets a name at some point. Or maybe he becomes friends with us. Properly. Came to a smooth resolution. Since we had won over the leader, his underlings became our allies. The Undercut's order to stop the plan. Through his order, our mission was complete. The butler, disturbed by the fact that he had been betrayed by his own henchmen, tried to rush onto the stage, but yet again violence solved the issue. Akari's performance had been protected. We were pleased as can be. Everything was settled peacefully. Though Lillian seemed annoyed, she had no chance to do anything. Alright, let's see if Akari won the competition though. Did you hear Akari's song? Hisaku's Got Talent continued without any problems. The judges were counting up the votes. While that was happening, the contestants were waiting on the results, waiting for results on stage. You could feel the contrasting moods between the cheerful host and the nervous contestants. Legally made fanfic? Yeah. It's just self-published, essentially. And to be fair, not all doujins are also fan works though. Like some of them can just be like, I saw this one guy who keeps track of like the power lines or something in like I think it's like power lines or something, or I think it was power lines in Japan or something. I think it was power lines or something else. It was some niche topic. I can't remember what it was, but yeah. Constant moves between cheerful hosts and nervous contestants. We left the issue of the butler to delinquents. As long as Kari's performance was interfered with, we didn't care how it was done. When we told them that, the delinquents took the butler to the mountains. Felt like we were looking into the abyss. So all that's left was to hear the results of the contest. Really hope that she won. So to keep you all waiting, it's time to announce the winner of the 7th annual Hisaku Island Firefly Festival Hisaku Got Talent Singing Competition. Finally, the winner was being announced. As usual, the host announced the results, starting with 3rd place. A regular audience member. I wouldn't have thought about anything of it, but since we knew someone was in the running, the suspense was killing me. Can you change the rules just once announce the winner starting for 1st place? Would that be too much to ask? It would be, huh? I looked at the stage. All the contestants were praying with their hands together, but Oba Akari was standing there whistling. Okay, yeah, just a nonchalant act. If she lost this way, she would look really bad. Huh? Not easy feeling passed over me. There's someone missing on the stage who should have been there. Goldilocks. Okay, cool. The self-proclaimed arch-enemy of Akari. She had announced that she was entering Hisaku's Got Talent. I thought for sure that she'd be there, but she was nowhere to be seen. As I pondered about potential reasons, a momentary gap appeared in my brain, and the host announced the winner of the contest in that gap. 1st place goes to contestant number 4, Akari Akatsumi. I couldn't react right away. It feels like Everlasting Summer. I haven't I know about it, but I haven't read it myself. I think it's free on Steam, isn't it? I've heard about it, but I haven't played it myself. I guess like what? It's like summer vibes. It's like we're in April now, I guess, in game, but it is like summer, island, countryside type deal. Not summer, but countryside. She tapped me on the back and I started to feel it. That girl, Akari, really did it, huh? Way to go. Okay, I guess we'll see. Maybe we'll get a focus on I forgot her name, but yeah, the blonde girl at some point. Akari held up her 1st place trophy in the air triumphantly. The backgrounds of the music. Oh yeah. I guess like photograph backgrounds. I guess. Or just mean like just the setting rather. She had floral necklaces around her neck. Looks like you won, huh? I didn't get to watch her performance though. We were dealing with our delinquent problem. I called her up on the whole situation, including the fact that it was the butler who had been behind it. Hearing the details like brought a shadow to her once smiling face. Looking at it like that, you probably wouldn't have been allowed to go to Tokyo. Put a flower necklace around my neck. What should I do with this? Alright. We have a souvenir of that. Well, I assume this other... I guess the one that got like really big attention to it. I assume there's other ones before that. Was I the trash can to her? Good luck with the audition. Come back with great news. Even though you were trembling with fear this morning, Akari went for a punch to my gut. I flexed my abs and prepared against the attack. Abguard. At the moment I had a premonition. The job she gave us ended today, but it felt like we would still be able to stick around with her. At worst it felt that we would still be around, at least until after the audition. And that premonition was quickly dispelled. 2 black luxury cars had parked at the entrance of the park. Men in black suits started getting out of them one by one. The group didn't come off as men who worked as a respectable job. As we wondered about who those men were, they came towards us. Don't tell me this was the butler's revenge army. This was different. They had a strange vibe to them. An intimidating mass of people stood in front of me. As I thought, they took a step off to the side and created a path. Someone was walking towards us on that path. A small figure. It was a girl. She wore pink clothes. I only thought it was a girl because of the clothes she had on. When I looked at her face, I wouldn't have been able to tell the gender. That's because she had shaved her head. Okay, huh? Alright. She had shaved over her hair, leaving a completely bald head. She's younger than I thought. Maybe it was 20s, teens. Ah, there you are.
あなたは
Oh no, wait, that's Akari. The girl in the dress stood right in front of Akari. Then she continued.
招集令が出ていましたよ。一緒に来ていただけますか？
Alright, why are you shaved though? I don't know, we'll see. Unless you're bald naturally. That way of speaking, it was Goldilocks. No way it's actually her. That's not right. Where'd her hair go? Why'd she call her hair?
あかりは行きたくありません。逆らうことは許されませんわ。本家の命です。
Okay. What's the deal with like the people? Let's see.
本家
With the island hierarchy. All the blood drained from Akari's face. I knew that something bad was taking place here, but I couldn't break free from the confusion that just stood there.
そうですか。
Akari nodded profusely and followed after Goldilocks. The muscular men began surrounding them. It was so bizarre. No matter how you thought about it, it was bizarre. But I couldn't do anything about it. The option to act didn't even come to mind.
あかり、本当に行くの？こいつらは誰？
It was Lillian who acted. She stood in front of the men. She looked back with sluggish movements.
この方々は身内です。
Alright, cool.
どうか安心してください。
What's the deal with like the elders on the island?
それは本当？信じていいのよね？
部外者が口を挟まないでいただけませんこと。
Lillian's questioning was stopped by the former Goldilocks. Even now her extravagant hairstyle was still etched in my mind. The girl who was now missing her hair looked like a completely different person. What happened? I wonder what could have led to that. No one gave us any answers. In the meantime, Akari was placed in one of the black luxury cars and was taken away somewhere. Her flower necklace was still around my neck. It seemed that the weather had changed and now there's a strong wind coming from the sea. The Dago flowers in the necklace were dancing in the wind. Still, all I could do was stand motionless. Alright, cool. Let's see. We'll see. Alright. We'll see how Akari goes then. Jeez. Whatever the heck's going on, rather. We went home without knowing what had happened. All party preparations went to waste. What the hell was up with them? The one in the group was Akari's arch nemesis Goldilocks. We don't even remember her name. I don't remember her name actually. It's like K something. She's been putting rich girl moves, rich daughter moves, but she suddenly shed off all her hair and making herself bald. Something had to have happened to her to do that. I couldn't even come to a conclusion with my own imagination. Lillian had kept quiet after the incident. There was a gloomy air in the house. Right then a guest appeared. Oh, okay, yes, she came to the island for the dojin. Something at the door was undercut. Why are you here? Okay, unless you help us now with Akari. Talking about the Dojin magazine. It seemed like he wanted to read it so much he came all the way to take it. There's no way, right? Why are you really here? Oh, okay, fair. About what? Okay, another family. Osato, who are they? Being outside has nothing to do with it. Who are the Osato family? Okay, the upper elites. Hearing of these elites they don't appear publicly. Maybe think of some kind of shadowy cabal. But of what kind, I have no clue. What relation does Akari have to do with Sato family, and what are we doing here? Why are they here? What are they after here, rather? I need to know what the other ones are... Okay, thanks, dude. He was keeping a distance. Thinking about this was fishy. Why are you telling us all this? Oh Unless you're from the Osato family or something, and it turns out you're from that family yourself.
俺は雇われただけだ。おっさんに義理立てする理由はね。
With that, he left. In the end, he didn't borrow the book. I couldn't say he didn't have any motive to lie to us. But since he made the trip all the way here, I believed him. Osato family. More influenced than the island mayor. I decided to look into them right away. Do you know the Osato family? Huh? Where's this coming from? Okay, Yasan. Cool. I'm just a bit curious. When speaking of distinguished families, history came to mind, and from there I thought of seniors, and the only one I could trust was Yasan. He seemed a little suspicious when I asked him straight up, but he gave me a full explanation. The Osatos is the oldest family in Toyotoki. You know the mountains on the north side of the island? Those are theirs. Oh, area? The story had an impact right from the get-go. The mountains that took up a good portion of the island turned out to be private land. There's no way, right? So the reason they couldn't... that's the reason they said they could control the island? That'd be a different reason. The Osato family is Donchi. Donchi? Donchi. It's a term used for families that have ties to Great Kanjuna. Kanjuna? It's spelled like it sounds. Oh. These Kanjuna... Is it Kahuna Kanjuna? More simply put, like priestesses. Priestess like in the shrines. Yeah, them. And in Okinawa, there are Kanjuna priestesses. Yasun explained further when he saw my blank face. First, hundreds of years ago, Okinawa was actually an independent country called Ryukyu Kingdom. Part of Japan around when Satsuma domain invaded it during Edo period. Ryukyu Shinto was the religion of the former Ryukyu Kingdom. Okay, Shinto, I see. Since it's Okinawa prefecture now, there are temples and shrines, but originally there weren't anything like that. When they prayed, it was to the five god Hinukana or at Utaki. Utaki? Think of them as sacred places. They go there for prayers. When I heard him say that, I imagined something like a shrine, but Utaki didn't have anything man-made. Sacred locations found in nature. It was said that there were 5 on Toyotoki. In the end, what's Donchi? The lineages that stem from the Noro. Okay, yeah, we keep getting words we don't know about. I mentioned that the Kanjuna are like priestesses, but they have different ranks. Higher priestess rank, the stronger their extraordinary power to possess gods would be. A higher rank one like that would be known as the Noro priestess. They were chosen from the families of the Ryukyu dynasty seemed acceptable. To be sworn in, one needed the permission of the dynasty. Donchi lineage also included families that produce special talents. For the case of Noro Donchi, that would mean the lineage produces Noro priestesses. Just being one of them meant you were great. But the Osato family is different. They're royalty by blood. They're of Kanjuna lineage that one level above were given a special name. The scale of the story going in grand scale rather. Osatos were connected to the Ryukyu dynasty. How great are they then? First the highest rank of Kanjuna, then were the Kikyokimi, the greatest Kanjuna. They reigned over the country. They were selected from the women close to the emperor, the eldest daughter. Below that, those were stationed at Shiri's castle. The 3 who managed religious services, the Oamo Shirare, and the ones below them, the Oamo, administered different regions. The Noro priestesses were the Kanjuna just below them and were in different parts of the land. It's been like this, the Noro ranks seemed low, but they were similar to the Japanese feudal lords who controlled territory. If they were nameless, they were powerful landowning families, and normally those of Noro lineage did not receive a proper name. Let me save just in case. And only some prominent families received them from the dynasty. The Osato family were one of those. Kimi Narai, that's the name bestowed to the Osato family. If you trace back through record history, for the 16th century political disturbance, the family has continued for almost 500 years, give or take. For the mainland, it was a Sengoku period, and it felt like they were descendants of Nobunaga or Sanada Yukimura. By the way, there were no families of Donchi lineage that have proper name on the Hisaku Island. The area and population of the Hisaku Island and Toyotoki are vastly different. Looking at the time, Toyotoki, which had Kanjuna with proper names living there, was considered to have a higher rank. Many people came from Hisaku to offer prayers at Utaki, for example. I had to simplify for myself. Okay, yeah, simplify it. It's a lot to get wrap my head around. The Sato family were owners of the shrine. Great people who control the shrine. Landowners who had mountains. Give a sense of greatness. According to what Undercut was saying, they controlled the island, so putting it that way felt like an exaggeration. That ain't exaggeration at all. That's what Yasan said. I said they could possess gods, right? I meant it that way. I mean, really no magic exists in this game with Lilin, so let's see. What do you mean by to possess the gods? It means to become them. The priest of the shrine is, after all, the administrator of the grounds. The worshippers came to pray to the gods that were deified there, not the owners. On the other hand, there was a high-level kanjun that could possess gods. They became gods themselves. The Sato family could bring about the god known as Kimi Narai. Gods are objects of worship, and absolute existence. But that's ancient history, right? That may have been true in the Showa area, but we're in the Reiwa era now, right? That's Tokyo thinking. Here we go by this reasoning. Yasan was absolute. Toyotoki was a closed-off island. It didn't take influence from the outside world. Only time had moved forward. Okay, fair, yeah. So, what does that mean? The concept of God is still real here. Okay, yeah, essentially. I couldn't help but be astonished at all, but I'd come from outside, had no right to deny this place's culture. The Sato family's been on top of Toyotoki Island, always been. Whether controlled by the Satsuma, annexed by the Japanese Empire, invaded by the US, it's still said to be influenced at all. Oh, okay, yeah. Really closed off island. So the Sato family continued their rule. A rule that spanned over 500 years. It doesn't feel that way. It's been 2 months since I've come to the island. I don't know about the Sato family at all. But it ain't like they're doing anything special. They aren't doing anything? Nah, they give directions to the mayor, control their land, that kind of thing. They can do anything, but they usually don't do anything. Don't do nothing. It's a huge lie. Akari had been taken away and Goldilocks went bald. Is that Connors not doing anything? I decided to go straight to the point. Would you know any reason why the Osaka family would take Akari away? If they were gathering people, I can only guess it's some ritual. The heart of the Sato family were the high-ranking Kanjuna lineage. Their son said that they were making public moves in public, then that's what it had to be for. A ritual. Okay, cool. So you got roped into that, huh? Good news and bad news. Debt to the mob. There's a bad news. This was no good. Ha. And they summoned Akari and Goldilocks for it. It made her bold. Okay, the bold thing is still a question. I couldn't see why. Leaving girls head for a religious event? I mean, I could see that, to be honest. You can't say it doesn't happen. But to take them away by car is a little overboard. On top of that, I can't imagine what Goldilocks would want to shave her head. Since the first time he met her, she was bragging about her hair. There has to be some more to this. You have to have some kind of motive. I want to dig a little deeper into the matter, but I couldn't get any more from Yasan. Okay, cool. We have some wacky, not wacky, but like some kind of like old tradition stuff going on, huh? Let's see how this all comes together. I gave him my thanks and made my way home. I had new information. I got a glimpse at how the islanders think, but I don't know what actually happened. It wouldn't be good to stand idly by. That's what my gut was telling me. I only confirm the facts by asking the people involved, what's up? Or is it more stuff with your phone being an issue? I only confirm the facts by asking the people involved. I asked Lilin, and she reached out to Akari. Lilin had previously borrowed the phone from her, but luckily she still had it on hand. Oh, okay, cool. We actually have a phone this time. When we called, no one picked up. We sent her a message, there was a quick reply. Told her we wanted to see her. She replied saying we could meet at night. The situation made it difficult for her to leave the house during the day. Okay, let's see. No, this is the game. Okay, yeah, we got like, what's it called? It seemed like chill. Like, besides like the stuff with Lilin earlier from her backstory, where it's like, kind of rough, to say the minimum. We'll see what the deal with the hell is going on now, really. We waited for nightfall before making our way to the park. No one came during the day, and that night it felt even more desolate. The playground here had been neglected for a long time, and it was covered in grass. Rather than a place for children to play, whimsy has ended. We'll see, yeah, it's taking a turn. Looking more like he was haunted. Akari waited for us at this creepy place. He wasn't bald. Okay, I was wondering. Just seeing that made me feel better now. For
びっ
now.
くりしましたよ。急に会いたいなんて。
That's our line. We were shocked that you suddenly adopted like that. I mean, Goldilocks was bold and...
あれはあかりも驚きました。まさかの展開でしたね。
Did something happen?
いろいろあったのですが、そうですね。まず、謝罪をしなければなりません。
Apologize?
はい。お二人とも、すみませんでした。あかりはアイドル声優にはなれなくなりました。
Okay, damn. Is she being forced to, like, become a priestess or something? I was struck by surprise and confusion at the same time. You can't become a voice actress? Why? Why? You've been working so hard for that.
頑張るとか、頑張らないとか、もうそういう次元ではないんです。西目さん、
Okay,
あかりは喉になるんです。
okay, yeah. The whole, like, being forced, that kind of, like, old tradition stuff. We'll see. Okay, yeah. That kind of deal we have to, like, combat, essentially. But let's see, then. A Noro priestess. I just learned about this from Yasan. Wasn't that wasn't that a high rank Kanjuna who controls a certain region? Why'd you have
よ
to...
く知っていますね。だったら、理由もわかりそうなものですが。
Don't tell me, your family is...
はい。あかりの家は大里家の
Okay, that explains why they're, like,
ノロドゥン
rich
チなのです。
as well. Is the Osato family related to the Ryukyu dynasty by blood? Those bronze families could also be distant royalty. If I'm unlucky, I could be a collateral descendant. Oh, okay, yeah. I can see why. Then Goldilocks' family's the same, right?
ご明察。
There were two Norodonchi lineages on Toyotoki. The Akatsumi family and the Kunsaden family. In other words, Akari's and Goldilocks'. I love how we just don't even have a proper name. It's just her hair is such an impression that, like, he just keeps calling her Goldilocks. Both are branches of the Sato family, and making them high-ranking lineages. After hearing that, I could see why Goldilocks saw Akari as her rival. Ah, yeah. A feud between two branch families. What did you have to do specifically after becoming a priestess?
君習い様の補佐と聞いています。
Okay, this is assistant though, not like the main one. If it's just assisting, but you could do that while voice acting.
できませんよ。
Why not?
豊時島のノロは、一度なったら30歳まで辞めることはできないんです。その間、結婚、会員、就業が禁止され、
Damn.
剃
Just
髪が
forced
義務
into
と
it.
なります。
What's tonsor? Tonsor. Oh, okay, shaving. You have to become bald. Damn. Yeah, tonsor is becoming bald. Damn. Not becoming bald, but like the religious practice of becoming bald to show devotion.
ね。声優なんて無理でしょ。
Marriage, intercourse, employment. I had to look up one of those words. When I did, I was astonished by the depth of the job. I'm gonna guess intercourse, I guess. Human rights organizations also had surprising lists of things that they prohibited. Unless, maybe back in the day, but now?
でも、決まりですから。
Okay, yeah. Being trapped by your family's customs. Rules, customs, traditions. So she's forbidden. I know the agreement. It's all I could do in the moment. It was difficult time-wise. It would be rough, but she could make it work. But it's prohibited, that's it. Reality hits you when you least expect it. She seemed to be in a stage in her life where she couldn't chase her dreams anymore. That was different from parents making their children take over the family business. This was different. In that situation, it isn't a family issue. They can talk it out, come to conclusion. Kari's situation was different. She was being suppressed by the Asato's immense power. Becoming a priestess on Toyotoki meant devoting yourself completely mind and body. She would have to remain bold from her from her age until she was 30. She wouldn't be able to get a job or fall in love and get married. This lineage, this history, this tradition that has continued uninterrupted hundreds of years was being dropped on Akari's shoulders. And these people had the power to command the high schooler to shave her head, wrap herself in traditional white robes and pray every day. Put less charitably, that's what it becomes. It's the same as what Melissa's parents did for their children. Okay, yeah. Cool. We're getting into like some crux with like Akari's story then. Now, in this case, CPS would come rushing to claim child abuse, but who would come for Akari? There was no service that would help. No one would have blamed the adults. because that's what we're doing. What they're doing wasn't wrong. But was that true? This is putting it bluntly, but wouldn't everything be the same if there weren't any normal priestesses around? They're just hiring assistants to the Kimi Narai. It shouldn't matter if they're not young. It's a job that anyone can do.
西目さんは外の人だからわからないんですよ。
I don't understand. What am I missing?
ノロは君習い様は島人の誇りなんです。
Okay. Akari continued. The Conjuna priestesses were the bridges of the ancestral spirits. The Noro priestesses had the power to communicate with the gods. In the case of a mother who lost her child, a priestess could communicate the mother's love and regrets to the child's spirit. They can let a man who has lost his wife know that she's praying for him to live a healthy life. A Noro priestess who was involved with life and death and carried the sadness and hatred of the islanders and devote their lives to relieving them. This is the life mission imposed on Noro priestesses. They are embodiment of tradition and history. While at the same time serving as saviors to the islanders. Only those living here could understand such cultural and religious backgrounds. Okay, yeah. Alright. We'll see how the game handles this then. It's like, I get it, but at the same time it's like, if you don't want to do it, it's arse. I couldn't grasp such things at all, yeah. It's like, we're the outsiders here. It's like, this is arse. But like, do we even have a say in it? We'll see. But okay, cool. Now the game's got like, its hook, let's say. Well, I mean, it's more because I don't know what direction we're gonna go in with Lillian. Like, Lillian's got her own, like, whatever the hell she's doing, but we don't know what it is yet. But now we have, okay, yeah, can Akari get out of this? The environment that I was raised in wasn't like that. My aunt's household, like the majority of people in this city, wasn't religious at all. You believe that money, math, and science would make the world go round. Ha. I also insisted that I was also instilled with those values. There was no way I can understand this island.
ノロが行う儀式はどういう術式なの?
Okay, you actually have, and also we know that magic, once again, magic exists with Lillian. Lillian asked an extremely serious face. Akari, who seemed to understand the meaning of the question, blinked a few times.
詳しくは聞いていませんが、神々に祈りを捧げることが主な祭祀になるのだと思います。
I forgot this game's about magic. Or more in the sense, like, we know it exists, so, like, we can't even say, like, oh yeah, these guys are just being, like, what's it called? I mean, once again, even if it's not real, it's the belief in of itself that helps the islanders. Like, it doesn't matter whether, like, oh, the whole spirit stuff is real or not. It's like, it's still part of, like, cultural belief and, like, that kind of thing. Let's say. So it doesn't matter whether real or not. It's still part of like a culture, tradition, that sort of thing and whatnot. So like, of course, like we have like Lillian here that's like magic, except magic like has magic herself. So it's like, okay, maybe it is real, but it's not a factor, but it's still like, okay, fine. Maybe that the Noro priestess god stuff, whatever, is real in universe. So it's like, fair. But I mean, once again, it has no bearing on like whether real or not. It doesn't matter. It's still the tradition and belief is there. Is the thing.
神殿の連中と同じね。
はい？
祈ったところで神は加護なんて与えない。
I mean, like the solution would be magic. I don't know. I don't know how. Like I don't know if like Lillian would just blast away and just fight the gods or something. I don't know. I don't know how we get Akari. Like, the thing is, like, Akari's situation is like, like, I guess like it's like trying to like fight society. It's like, how are we gonna combat that? How do we? Let's see. That's just for some. God doesn't offer divine presence through just prayer. That's for self-satisfaction. I see. There's more to it, yeah. How does it function? I wonder if people like Lillian, people mention Lillian were connected to magic. Her understanding is off, but strangely, it can still hold a conversation. Okay, yeah. How are we gonna combat that? How does Akari fight back? Aw. Okay, yeah. Lillian's like like a blunt edge, but it works out to like help push things along as well. Because like Hikaru's just not that great. Well, that's his character, to be fair. Lillian's pretty much balancing out Hikaru's like more like timid nature, or like not timid. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. More not passive either, particularly, but like I guess more in the sense of like Lillian. I guess like because she's an outsider, because she's like complete outsider type deal. Like while Hikaru's kind of outsider, he's still like relenting, but then she's just like gonna push through anyway, regardless. How's the story so far? I'm enjoying it. It's like now we got like a hook of like, okay, cool. What's gonna happen to Akari now? With this, but then yeah, like the game like has like the whole like outsider deal plus like old traditions type deal, old power, old money. I don't know how you say it, but yeah. So let's see how it goes then, because yeah, we didn't really have like, I guess like a kind of like through line yet to follow in terms of like we're like wondering what's gonna happen type deal, because like we have like Lillian, whatever the hell is going on with her, for why she's on the island in the first place, but that's about it. For like, I guess it's like, okay, how does Hikaru survive homelessness? But now we have like a kind of thing to wonder about, let's say. Lillian wasn't giving in. She moved to block any possible escape. She grabbed Akari by the face and made her look up.
やめてください。あかりが何を思っていようが関係ないじゃないですか。
それを決めるのはあかりじゃないわ。
話してください。
やりたいのか、やりたくないのか。答えたら話すわ。
Akari started struggling, but Lillian's grip was unyielding. Eventually she stopped, then came silent. I mean, to be fair, with that one, with 3.x, we did have like a, or do you mean the tradition stuff? Oh, black screen, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. I mean, it's more like, this isn't like that high budget. There's a few CGs though, but we've only seen like, what, 3 of them so far. Let me just check real quick. We've had like, what, like 3 CGs at most. Like, I think I have only like 2 or 3 CGs, I think. Well, so we haven't seen this character yet. We've seen the delinquent guy and Goldilocks, but we'll have to see the other characters. Extra gallery. Okay, we only have seen like 2 CGs out of. There's not even that many CGs. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more CGs. I don't know how long the game is. I think like probably 2 or 3 streams total. I think from what I saw vaguely, but we'll see. We'll push on for a bit more though. Then came silence. A heavy awkwardness hung in the air.
たくない。
Ah.
聞こえないわ。
寝たくない。
もう一度。
あかりは諦めたくないんです。あかりは声優になりたいんです。ずっとその夢を見てきたんです。でも仕方ないじゃないですか。誰一人としてそれを認めてくれなかったんですから。
誰かに話したの？
話しましたよ。
ああ。
ノロになんかなりたくないんだって。やりたいことがあるんだって。でも自分の置かれた立場を理解しろって。
Quite interesting after the tone change, yeah. It's more like, yeah, like, I guess like once again, there's like homelessness with like in the earlier portion. Plus, like Lillian's backstory is pretty like grim, or at least like her the place she's from is like really grim, to say the least. From what we've learned in the prologue, but yeah, then we got pretty light. Then we went pretty light with like Akari, and like even the delinquents weren't even that bad. But then yeah, cool. Now we got like tradition and stuff closing in. Old heads in tradition. He slapped you, damn.
誰もあかりの言うことなんか聞いてくれなくて、お母さんもノロになるのはすごいことだからおめでとうって。
Akari didn't have anyone on her side. Everyone wanted to make her a Noro priestess. It would cause them all sort of problems she did. Also, that's like some insane ass like slide. Jeez. Like that's a massive ass slide. For like a playground. Just maniacs are scary people. I think it's more like once again we can get it. Like we do get the benefits for this tradition thing. Like as he said, like it is like what the islanders like. It helps them with their like with death and life, that sort of deal. But it's also like, yeah, Akari's getting forced into this, which is like, damn, rough. Or rather, yeah. Okay, yeah. After ISAT, most games have less CGs. Ha, 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 ha. The adults blocked her escape path with good intentions and tied her down with atmosphere of celebration. Okay, yeah, it's more like, how do we get out of the situation as well? Also, like, can we also like save Goldilocks? I forgot her name, K something, because like she's now bold as well. It's like, damn, not bold as well, rather she's bold. You don't think that you could talk to them about it one more time? Okay, yeah, it just feels hopeless. Ah, okay, okay. At least your hair is still in your head today, but damn. If it wasn't laser, move the girl back. In the meantime, wig. That's the thing. I mean, to be fair, they'll keep on like shaving her head though. But then, yeah, you've lost like 15 years of your life essentially. One sec. Alright, yeah, but it's like you just lose 15 years of your life. If they fix this, they won't keep shaving. Ha. Akari was crying like crazy. Lillian, who was holding her head, embraced her silently. I looked on, completely dumbfounded. I didn't know what to say. Akari's dreams had been stolen from her. And not just that, it was her full future. She would have to pray for her family, pray for her history, and pray to God. 15 years old would become 30-year-old bald woman without any romantic experience. Oh, true, yeah. You're like just mad stunted by that point as well. She wouldn't even have a past she could reflect on. No high school, college, career experience to speak of. Once she passed things like that, there's no going back. Damn. The fall would be as huge as her dreams. Even if she landed in a life that was wealthier than mine, I wouldn't feel anything but pity for her. I wanted to tell her she could leave it to me. If I had the power, I could help. But in reality, I don't have that. I don't have anything. In place of my powerless self, Lillian spoke. She continued as she tenderly rubbed Akari's back. Okay, do we just like fly? Do we fly to Tokyo? Okay, yeah. Do we just fly there with magic? Let's see. Because she had power. She spoke decisively because she had power. I wouldn't be able to do anything. Okay, yeah, cool. The game even reflects that. Like, Lillian does have the capability. Okay, yeah, I wonder how good, yeah, how we get, like, Hikaru's, like, self-worth up, though, as well. I wonder, we'll see. No one else could, except Lilin, because magic had the power to bend regions as it saw fit. The magical assistant service. That's why we started the business. This girl is the real deal. I think she could do something about this.
そんなことありえませんよ。
The plan is we get to Tokyo and give you a new passport. Ha! One moment as well, BRB. Okay, let's push a little bit more, but then we'll leave it for next time we play. Or read, rather. It's impossible, we can bet on it. I followed up what Lilin was saying. I thought my role was to encourage.
迷惑をかけることになります。
Don't worry about it. We can't get any poorer than we already are. True. What's wrong?
いえ、それを聞いてほっとしました。今より貧乏になれないなら、西目さんにはいくら迷惑をかけても平気ですね。
The smile returned to her face. It was still moist from her tears. I patted her head. One way or another, we had to do something. That's how I really felt. I bought everything you asked for. When I held out the plastic bag of groceries, Lilin nodded, looking pleased.
まあまあね。
What are you gonna do with them?
魔法よ。
With these things?
そうよ。あんたは下がってなさい。
Lilin took the bag and shut herself in her room. We talked big when we told Akari to leave everything to us, but now we were getting a bit worried. Was she able to do it? Will she produce the correct magic? I brought around 2 pounds of chicken meat.
西目さん、一体これから何が始まるんですか？魔法とか言いませんでしたか？
Akari, who was even more worried than me, was waiting in the living room. Well, something like that. You suddenly go out to buy 2 pounds of chicken and start talking about magic or something. Anyone was questioning their sanity. I wanted to relieve her worries, but even I knew that magic was what magic was going to use. Not even I knew, rather. She said that. You might have said that, but it's a bit suspicious, huh?
自覚があるなら説明してください。あかりは説明を要求します。
Okay, cool. We get Akari involved, a fair deal here. Having said that, I wasn't sure where to start. But now I used the time we see the dog. We flew through the sky. We went to the neighboring island in one jump. That happened.
いや、ですね。あかりには西目さんの創作
Alright, has to be seen to be
プロットを
believed.
聞いている暇などないのです。あかりも大切な話をするときはビッグバンの話
Okay,
から
fair.
始めますので、人のことは言えませんが、 ここまで切迫している時はさすがにビッグバンを挟
Okay,
み
it's
ます
just a way to like break the ice with a big bang thing, huh?
さあ本当のことを教えてください
Yango makes the MC look like a two-seater tall behemoth. Ha. But yeah. I mean, once again, it's like I saw like there's a bunch of like meme. I saw like there's like a meme joke with like the Umaneko backgrounds because like they're all at like weird angles. Like for example, one's showing a bed and it's like you're just angled over the bed in like a weird angle. So like yeah. It's like, yeah, backgrounds aren't like not literal, let's say. They're more for like impression and vibes rather than actual background. But okay, I'm kind of let's go for a little bit, but I think we'll call it in a bit to see. Looking forward now to see where we go because like now we got like more of a hook, let's say, rather than being like, okay, where are we going with all this kind of vibe? But now we have like the hook of like helping Akari. But let's go for one more bit. Let's just finish off this conversation. Well, I told you it was real. It really is. Look, if you want to run away, the door's right there. I won't be mad.
いえここにいますなんだかんだで悪い人たちだとは思えないので
We'll see what magic Lillian's cooking up for next time. But let's just keep this. Let's just do a little bit more. She seems to be trusting us. Okay, to be honest, I have no idea what she's up to either, but so it will all work out. Don't worry.
嘘でもいいので安心できる言葉が欲しかったのですが
あかり、こっちに来なさい。
She seemed to have finished her preparation. Okay, maybe that would just see what she cooked up here. We entered her room. It had been cleaned up pretty well. Most of her things were gone, and all that remained was a coffee table. The lights were off. Curtains were drawn, so there wasn't any light coming from outside. The only thing illuminating the room was a candle on the table. When my eyes got used to the darkness, I noticed talisman-like slips of paper attached to its corner. Unusually large, as long as someone's arm. There was something written on them, but it was too dark to read.
髪の毛と唾液、それから経血をちょうだい。
Okay, cool. Really wanting the full-on stuff. She said something absurd. I gave her a chop to the top of her head. You couldn't come up with a better way to say that?
なんでよ。
What are you asking for? Is super weird. You're gonna freak her out.
西目さん大丈夫です
I mean, to be fair, it's like really she's already used to the whole like tradition of like shave her head. So like whatever, just take anything by this point. She pulled up the hem of her skirt. She looked completely prepared.
なら、遠慮なくやらせてもらうわ。
She cut off some of her hair and pricked at one of her fingers with a needle. Okay, it doesn't need to be like actual that kind of blood. Fair. I guess that works too. She should have said that from the start. She smeared it on a human-shaped piece of paper of backing paper.
これは、明かりを模した人型よ。これを神殿に見立てた部屋に置くの。
Perhaps because she wants to be careful, she was narrating her procedure.
これから執り行うのは、力を持つ者を呼び寄せる儀式。
Summon a being of power.
力を持つ者は、人間がまだ解読しきれていない複雑な魔法を使えるの。儀式の狙いは、力を持つ者に供物を捧げる対価として、彼らの魔法を享受すること。
Is it cloning time? Let's see. She started assembling a tower of books on the table. She then placed up the candle next to it.
儀式は本来、神殿でなければ行うことはできない。力を持つ者が住む異界と、この世界がつながる場所は限られているから。けれど、神の名を持つ者を呼ぶのではない限り、こうして神殿を模した空間を
Okay,
用
yeah.
意すれば、
It's like some
異界
summoning
との
ritual
接続が
type
可能
deal.
となる。四方に貼られた札は四大神への祝詞と、この机は祭壇で、積み上げた本は供物を捧げる台となる。聖火はろうそく、聖水の代わりに水道水。
The chicken I bought had been served on a dish that Lillian placed on top of the books. Held out the paper cutout of Akari and backed out the room. Then she kneeled in the hallway and started stringing together some sounds in a terrifying low voice. It's not like they could come up from the throat of a normal person. It had to be a spell. It had a very melodic rhythm, which the room began shaking to. It wasn't any wind, but a candle's flame was wavering and dust began falling from the ceiling. I started to feel someone's presence in the empty room. Could it be that here? Now, in this room, not a person, but something else entirely. Okay, jeez.
どうして？あの程度の供物しか捧げていないのに。
Okay, the spell had ended, and after 10 seconds, Lynn raised her head. In the faint darkness, a shocking expression began appearing. Did something awful
あ
happen?
る意味ではね、呼ぶ予定だったものよりはるかに高位なものが来たみたい。
Alright, cool. We got, like, a high rank, huh? The place Lynn was staring into only had the swaying darkness, but it was there. The being of power that come from the otherworld. So what happens now?
わからないわ。新たな供物を要求されるのか。
Alright, hopefully we're
あ
chill.
るいは今の供物で願いを叶えてくれるのか。これほどの力を持つ相手に契約は無意味ね。足りなければいくらでも持っていくわ。
Stop this now, it's way too dangerous.
動かないで。動けばあんたにも縁が生まれるわ。呼んでしまった以上、契約は交わさねばならない。
I didn't really understand what she was talking about, but what I did know was if I didn't do what she was told, something terrible would happen. I kept an eye on the ceremony while holding Akari's shoulders. They then placed the Akari-shaped figure onto a silver tray. She only started pushing it into the middle of the room. In the next moment, a dark liquid was raining from the ceiling. It swallowed the paper figure completely. It was unlikely the magic that I knew, and what Linen did was the same. If you asked me, I would have said the ceremony had failed. Judging from that thought that Akari's figure had been devoured, did that mean Akari's soul be as well? I thought it was likely, so I held onto her shoulder a little tighter. Eventually the dark liquid receded, and the light from the candle on the table went out with a sound. It's suddenly gone dark. Should I move now, or should I stay still? Is everything okay, or are we still in danger? Was it the Akari I was feeling right now, or is it someone different? Lillian, did something happen?
契約が終わり、眷属は元の場所へ帰ったわ。もう明かりをつけても大丈夫よ。
For some reason, Akari answered my question. While I was hesitating, I wondered if I should move. Akari said something in a panic.
明かりは喋ってませんよ。
Oh, okay.
今のは誰ですか？
Okay, cool, thanks.
私よ。
Okay. Okay, it's actually a cloning, like, just someone to take Akari's place temporarily, then. What? What's going on? That was Akari to my right, and Akari to my left. There were two of her now. What on earth is going on? I looked at them very closely, and both of them were Akari head to toe. My throat had gone dry, and my voice wasn't coming out. Was this an effect of Lillian's magic?
錯覚を見せてるのよ。
Illusion. One of them spoke in a voice that sounded like Lillian's. Is this one Lillian?
そうよ。
Oh, okay.
私以外の人間は、
Ah,
私を明かりだと思い込んでしまう。
okay. Lillian will take Akari's place. So in other words, the ceremony was a success?
もちろん。
Thank goodness. We can breathe again for now. Now there's two of them. Ha. Did you transfigure your body or something?
体は変化していないわ。
Does it mean your head is somewhere not visible? I tried to over Lillian's head, but there wasn't anything there. I slowly turned my hand and palm handed on Lillian's head.
私の頭の位置と磨けの位置が一致するよう確認
Mitosis.
させてるの。あんたは今、自分で思っている以上に
Okay, yeah, really big illusion magic. You really can do it all.
服のサイズ以外はね。
I had some other questions. Apparently only living creatures could be shown into the illusion. It wouldn't trick facial recognition technology, and it wouldn't show up in photographs. The effects of the magic would last 10 days. Until then, Lillian would have the outward appearance of Akari. You're planning on switching places using magic.
そうよ。私が明かりの代わりを務める。その間に、明かりはオーディションを受ければいい。
It was a simple plan. Since the audition was next week, we had to find the appropriate timing for the switch. Planning it around the audition should be enough. But Akari would only be free for 10 days using this method. Likely she wouldn't be any more after that.
明かりはオーディションを受けられれば十分です。合否はすぐに決まりますし、もし合格だったら、
Then
家を出ます。一人で生きていきます。
okay, yeah. Then we just like maybe I guess like Akari would just be gone then. She'd just like leave home. Are you serious about this?
はい。 ギルーさんがチャンスを作ってくださったんです。
Even though we end up solving this pretty nicely. We'll see. She seemed pretty serious about it. She was in high school, so it'll be okay for her to start working. If anything, I was an example of that. It wasn't impossible. Then she made a decision I'll help as well. Problem now is when to make the switch.
啓発式は明日なんです。本来ならあかりは明日坊主になり、来週末にノロ就任式をする予定でして。
Tomorrow, huh? That sure is sudden. The real Kari couldn't have her head shaved, so Lilin would have no choice but to deceive everyone with magic. That being the case, the switch would have to continue for a week. Over a week. With it happening so quickly, it didn't seem like things would go so smoothly.
やるしかないでしょ。押し切るわ。
You're a reliable one, huh? Well, this is our only option. I'd prepare myself to get involved as well. The plan was to let anyone realize Akari wasn't here. To sneak out of the house and fool her parents. Worst case, I would figure something out. Don't let this rarely go straight, so something will definitely happen, yeah. Unless it's like we wrap up Akari's thing pretty nicely and then we go to like another character's dilemma. We'll see. Since I was getting involved, I would get my hands dirty as needed.
ありがとうございます。このお礼は必ずしますので。
Don't forget us when you make it big. We put our hands in together. That's what you did when you're attempting something big. Let out a cheer as we waved our hands in the air. Had a big week ahead of us. Time for the big switch. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point then. This is a good stopping point for now then. So I gotta do something. Okay. Okay, it's weird that I keep getting like minimized every time. Not minimized, look outside of full screen. Because I don't know. I feel like she'll have like a bigger story at some point going on as well with I don't know her name, Goldilocks. So I feel like we'll see, because like the game is segmented. It seems like prologue, Akari's story, and then we'll see what is there. But yeah, you missed the prologue earlier with like Lilin's well, not for her full backstory, but like with whatever the hell's going on with her, let's say, or at least like her wherever she's from. But yeah, it's like it gets a bit dark there, and then it gets back to like it's okay again after that. I checked the VOD afterwards. But yeah. Alright, we'll continue this next week then. Look at these 6 doofuses. Yeah, because we don't know this character. I'm assuming she's her mother. She looks like her mother. Maybe. But then yeah, we got delinquent guy here. And then only like 6 characters that are voiced. Goldie will be involved with helping Akari. True, yeah, it's like it's like if Akari gets free, but then it's like Goldilocks out here is like screwed over or something. I guess like maybe she also grow back what's it called, her hair with her magic maybe. We'll see. I'm assuming maybe like it'll be like it's Akari's chapter, her chapter, and then Lilin's chapter to wrap it up maybe. Based on like the structure with this, it feels like there's space for like 2 more chapters. Like one with Lilin herself, and then maybe her, I think, probably. See you tomorrow though, yeah. Tomorrow back again with more Toho. And then next week we'll continue this, as well as Toho, and then I don't know what else we'll do next week. I gotta see, because I'm busy for part of next week as well. But we'll see. Bye bye for now though. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Now we got like the hook, let's say. Or like at least like we have like a direction for like what we're doing here. Well, rather, we already had technically, but you know what I mean. Because more like we're just like the prologue was pretty much like just this like Hikaru just trying to survive and also meeting Lilin. But then we didn't really have like a big goal per se. Power variety stream. True. We'll see. I might do a Grand Blue Spark stream next week as well, because I'll see if I'm interested in the summer release soon. I'll see if I do a Spark stream or not. We'll see. But alright, on to tomorrow. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not really feeling like streaming RR6 right now. Not gonna lie. I'll get it done before the season ends, but I don't really know if I feel like I'm in the mood to stream it, in all honesty. But alright. More Toho tomorrow, because it got pushed. The schedule got pushed, essentially. Bye-bye.